Yo, good morning. Good morning. Happy Sunday. You guys got your coffee, your Kappa, your Mountain Dew, your cans of water. You ready to go? Y'all ready to roll? It's time to go. Wake up. Let's get this party started. Come on. We're here to crash the party. Come on now. What? I come to ruin your party, bitch. We have come to ruin BJ's party. Happy Sunday, bitch. We've come to ruin your day. Hello. Hello. Hi. Come to ruin your day. Hi, Bo. Come on. Come on. Come on. How you doing? Did y'all know I use a voice changer? Did y'all know that? I got accused of using a voice changer again last night. Did y'all know that? I hope you did. If you didn't, you do now. Because BJ solved the mystery. Her and Pearl, because I think she uses a voice changer. Dollar Jane, where you at, Bo? Listen here, baby. Bo, get in here and get your treat. Come on. It's fucking super cold out there, Sisk. Let me get your toenails cold. Look at you. Look at you, boy. Look here. Look. And they get these little tiny ones because their big ones ain't came in yet. So now they got to have these little itty bitty treats. They ain't happy about it. You guys didn't even go out. Oh, you get one too because Duke went out? All right. All right. Everybody gets a treat. Here we go. Everybody gets one. All right. They're little tiny ones. Voodoo, you get two because they're so tiny. I heard they were talking about you last night too, Voodoo. Now she wants to try to get one of you. She can't afford you, Boo. She can't afford your needs. She better not even listen, Nala. I heard Beej over there talking. She thinks she wants to get a Frenchie. Should we tell her about it? Oh, fuck. She's in for a wild child. She ain't going to be able to handle you two. Ain't no fucking... We know she ain't going to handle you, Duke. Duke, listen. Motherfucker, you'll tear her a new one. You ain't even... Listen, she ain't ready for your ass. She can't handle herself. She ain't going to handle you. Oh, hell no. Here we go. Phone starts ringing as soon as I get on here. Motherfucker, ring, ring. What is going on? Didn't nobody have a fucking word to say to me the first? Didn't nobody say nothing? My phone been dry as fuck all day. Didn't nobody have a word to say? I just been reading emails, catching up on gossip, you know what I'm saying? Listening to music, cleaning up the house. Didn't nobody have a word to say? I get on here, boom, phone rings. Text messages go off. She was big mad last night. Not big bad. She was big mad. She was being a crybaby little bitch. Who's Ellie 2.0? Welcome, Ellie 2.0. You call me Ellie 2.0? Stacy, I'm going to drop kick you across the room here in a minute. Stacy, did you wake up ready to be drop kicked? You woke up like, damn, I want Queen Bee to just drop kick me across the room. Calling me Ellie 2.0. What's wrong with you? Don't do me like that. Don't do Ellie like that. She ain't trying to claim me. I'm the worst person in the world. She hates me. I ain't even do shit to the bitch, but she hates me. Shit. Yeah, Chris roasting the beach was fun, huh? I like Miss Pickles. She's still listen. I like when people want to listen. If you got something you want to say, I like when people stand on business. You stand on what you believe in. You stand on what you feel. It ain't got to be. You ain't got to fucking. You know what I'm saying? You could go against the whole crowd as long as you believe in what you say and you believe in how you feel. Stand on that shit. I sure as fuck would. If I had something, when I'm passionate, you gonna know about it. Cause I'm gonna fight with your ass till the end of the fucking world over it. We gonna argue till the cows come home and then leave and go back and come home again. You hear me? Shit, cause my mouth don't stop. I'll run that motherfucker. Argument done been over for 2 hours and I'll start my shit again. So just so you know, just so you know, I'll squirrel. Forget we was in an argument. Remember we was in an argument. Clap the fuck back 2 hours later. Start that fucking fight all over again. Shit. Think I forgot. I did, but then I remembered. So here we go. We got to finish the fight. thought you was out of it. See, now listen here. And another thing. Right. Bitch, don't get me started on it. Another thing. Because, I'll another thing your ass all fucking day long. Oh, and don't get me going on the, oh, you think it's cute shit. Oh, we think it's funny and cute. Because, bitch, I'll funny and cute your ass all fucking day. Petty McFucking Farland. So it is so. I swear to God it is. And listen, if you think I ain't going to talk shit tomorrow about it, I am. Think again. Because I'm going to say something. Fuck, and I'm so nosy. Don't let the fucking phone ring because I'm sure in the middle of a fight. Who is that? Who is that? Hello. Tell them hi from both of us. Shit. Talking about, well, she ain't got a man. No, I don't want one. I had one 17 years and I'm good. I'm good. I've been down that route and I don't currently want to go down it again. Okay. Okay. I mean, I was 17 years with somebody and I've only been a year by myself. Year and a half. Can I get an alone time? Fuck, can I get it? I mean, can I get some fucking alone time here? Can I focus on me? You know what I'm saying? Shit. We don't want no drunk motherfucker. We got to drop kick out of the room every 2 seconds. Shit, right. Duke's the man of the house. Okay? Duke's the man of the fucking house. We don't need no man over here or shit. We handle the business. Listen, if we can't handle it, Duke will. If Duke can't, my brothers will. So, there it is. Now, let me get my voice changer. Let me take a drink of my canned water real quick and get my voice changer active. Voice changer activated. Talking about that is not Queen Bee, you guys. You guys, this is from 5 years ago, 5 phones ago when she didn't even know how to use StreamYard and didn't have a mic. She sounds so different. It's not even Queen Bee. Is she even real? Oh my God. Wait. Just wait till you guys hear this clip. Darth Vader. God damn it, man. I woke up ready to go. God damn. And the dog's seen the neighbor dog over here. They listen to kids. I call the neighbor dog the neighbor kids. You want to go play with him? All right. Come on. I know. I just seen he was out there as soon as you said that. Talking about what's that? Well, those dogs are all she's got. Well, fuck. Got the goddamn dogs, the kids, the bird. How much fucking shit you want me to have? God damn. God damn. I got 3 teenage girls. Oh, that's enough to take you the fuck out. You can't scare me. You can't fucking scare me. You can't hit me with shit. You hear me? Fuck. I learned new lingo. I learned how to argue better. Listen, don't try it. Don't fucking try it. And I need to start figuring out how to work these fucking apps a little bit better. Because I done caught one of them slipping. Having an app I didn't know nothing about. What you doing, big girl for life? Happy Sunday. Good morning. Oh, well, fuck me. Okay, well, all right. Good to see you. Have a good day. She been gone. She pulled an Amy on us. Come up, went back down. I told you what the 6-7 means. It's from a song. I told you that. Told you what it was from. Yeah, there's a new fucking app called Lemonade. And it's a fucking picture fucking thing. And it ain't no new app. It's just new on her phone. And it ain't new. It ain't a new app. It's new on the phone. You know what I'm not? It's a new fucking... It's a new app on the phone. Called Lemonade. So... I don't know. Some women think they gotta have a man to survive. I don't know. My name is Bennett and I'm not in it. Let them do them. You know what I'm saying? Us real bitches over here, we know we don't. Shit. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Stop playing with me. Come on now. Women run this motherfucker. You hear me? Power of the pussy. We run this. We let y'all think you run it, you men. We let y'all think you run shit, but you don't. Just so you know. Happy Sunday, baby. My God. Let me go get a refill on this canned water here. Daddy's here. Where? Fighting LDS? Because you ain't fighting the police. Your ass sat the fuck down. As you should. What I call her last night, a fucking hood booger, and you guys cracked the fuck up. I was fucking dying. I said, you guys ain't never heard me call her a hood booger before? She says I come up with all these names. Bitch, you ain't even heard the half of them yet. Listen, if I said the things I really wanted to say, Lord, listen, one of my friends in Discord has a goddamn list. She has a list, you guys, of Queen Bee-isms where she writes down all my little fucking words and sayings and shit. I tell you what, reading those motherfuckers back, I was cracking the fuck up. She was like, look, I've been writing these words down. I've been writing them down. You know what I mean? And and yeah. She wrote them all down, man. Where the hell's Mama Duck been? Where's she been hiding at? She bounced on her. She said, fuck y'all. Fuck the Hive. Fuck y'all too. What? Hold on. All right, sorry about that. My goodness. Like I said, as soon as I get on here, don't nobody want to say nothing to me. But as soon as I get on here, bam, got the whole world trying to be wanting to talk to me. You know what I mean? They didn't have nothing to say before, but now they on here ready to go. It's January 1st, or hold on, it's the first of the year. It's the January 11th, and so it's 11125 on the date. Okay, let me write that down. All right. It's Hood. Spelled T. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. It's Hood Booger. Hood. Hood. Not good. Come on. That's like honeydew. Come on now. That's money, dude. Fuck. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, there. Thanks for hanging with me. My goodness, Lord. What is going on? Who even are you? Jesus. Louises. All right, we got a review to go through. We got the bullshit to go through from last night. Because, bet your ass, this bitch cannot shut her fucking mouth. Of course not. We talk about anything but this motherfucker, and she was listening into everything we were saying last night. And boy, do I mean everything. So, let me pin this. Don't start your shit. Don't you dare. You already went and ran and played. Now cut it out. No, cut it clean out. Or I'll close the blind. No. No. Don't get them riled up. All right. There we go. Oh, you meant Hood. Okay, yeah, Hood. Yeah, Hood Booger, like honeydew, like that's money, dude. Spilled tea, you know what I was talking about, baby. You already knew what I was talking about. Listen here. Ro, what are you doing?
What up, girl?
Good Lord.
What you doing? Look, I just now finished last night's because I was busy,
Oh shit! I knew you was busy because you didn't pop up last night, bitch. I knew you had to been busy because your ass.
Ooh, honey. Okay, I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna hop down because
You need the tea. You need me to spill it for you.
I don't need no
Barbecue
tea.
and Granny had a fight. Okay.
No, I don't need the tea. I heard
That's
it.
pretty much all there is to it, really.
Now I'm gonna address one thing that I heard. Okay, one thing. BJ, you said everybody take your name off that organ donor card. Take your name off that organ donor card. I know what they do, organ harvest and all that shit. You're going. I could not.
Mouth.
Look, I could not believe it. Number one, I don't think you ever signed your fucking name because I think you're too damn selfish. Number two, your chat. Your chat has every medical health condition that there is, right? And you're going to sit there and say that organ donation is a bad thing? Get the entire fuck out of here. Do you know that donating your eyes to science saves the sight of 12 people? My mother in law being one. Shut
Yeah, it's
the
amazing what
fuck
they can
up.
do. Like, it is amazing. I mean, if there's anybody that that
Ooh,
has
I'm just
doubts, I
shaking.
feel like go watch testimonials and it will change your mind. Straight up, it will change your mind. There's a lot of lives that can be saved and a lot of things that can, you know what I'm saying, help when you donate your organs. In my opinion, that's just my opinion, but I'm a big believer in that. So I was
I'm a
kind of
huge believer in it, and it's touched my family. And I'm telling you, even, mm, mm, let me, okay. Ooh, I'm going to take a breath. I'm going to take a breath. When you've had to sit there and talk to parents that have lost their children, or anyway, about organ donation and stuff, the valves of a heart can save somebody's life. The next time I ever hear you say those selfish fucking words over bullshit conspiracy, you are a selfish bitch. And I hope and pray to God nobody in your family ever needs a valve replacement. I hope nobody in your family ever is burned and they need donor skin. I really do. That all this other YouTube bullshit, whatever it is, what it is. But that comment right there, you're a stupid cunt. That is the most. I cried when my dad died because I couldn't donate his organs. Whew, okay. All right, sorry. I don't know if Queen's talking and I can't hear her.
No, baby. Nope. I was pulling
Okay,
this live
okay,
up.
okay. I just,
No, I was
ooh,
letting you talk. Well, because I didn't want to be rude and interrupt you either. I was trying to let you get your words out. You know what I mean? And then I was going to catch up on the super chats and stuff like that, and make sure I was caught up with those first, and then put the live on. So I was just getting it ready. You know what I mean? That's all.
I don't think you donate anything. I don't think you ever signed the back of that driver's license to donate jack shit.
Right. Hey,
Because
Ola.
all you do is take and take and take and take and take. Let me ask you this: if Ivy League needed another lung or needed something, would you have the same thing? Oh my God! Oh my God! But to sit there and tell everybody you can have your
Well, the bad
beliefs,
thing is she
right?
probably
You
wouldn't
can,
give 2 bucks. That's the bad part.
but
She
she can
sits and
have
does
her
that for
beliefs.
sympathy. I think she does it for donations and to make
Yeah,
people,
she don't give a
think
fuck.
she's caring and shit. That's all. I mean, that's all it is. It's just a bunch of smoke and mirrors.
And some people don't believe in organ donation. That's fine. But to sit there and then add, everybody needs to take their name off of it. Uh, Nobody needs to be an organ donor. Dog whistling for
You need
people
to
to do
watch your
that.
mouth. Really, she needs to watch her fucking mouth. She really does. Talking down the side of her neck like that. Krama Reels with the $5 super sticker says, I'm a proud aunt of a 2-time heart recipient. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
That's right.
Punk drunk Marty's not behind, but alone time is underrated. We don't need no man. Take that alone time. I know that's right, baby.
But I tell you what, I hope if you ever need a fucking kidney, I hope.
I hope you get it. It's your girl J Dub with $2 super sticker says, I am a proud total donor. Hashtag fuck you, BJ.
Do you know that people donate their whole bodies to science?
Yeah.
And I know there's a lot of talk with this grave robbing shit and all this other stuff, but there's actual people that donate. I know somebody that their mother wanted to be donated to science. That's how surgeons. How do you think there's a big, huge place in Memphis? A big, huge place. It's not the body farm in Tennessee, but it's a place in Memphis to where you can donate your body, right? And they, how do you think robotic surgeries were learned by surgeons? It was through that. It was through that unselfish act. That's how surgeons learn. Ooh, girl, ooh. And then I finished it, and it was towards the end, and I was like, ooh, I said, and then I saw you live, and I was like, oh shit. I said, I'm clicking the link. I said, I just could not believe, and it's fine if you don't believe in that personally. That is your personal right, but to dog whistle out and tell everybody to stop being an organ donor, you are the biggest, sloppiest bitch on walking for real. Let me ask you this, BJ. If your kid needed a heart valve, let's just say that. If your kid needed a heart valve, what would you how would you feel about that organ donor then? You just shit. Mm, I'm sorry. And you know what? If any nurse sat up in that chat and didn't say shit about that, you're a piece of shit too. And I think you're fake fucking nurses. I just do. When you've had to sit there, mm, 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 mm. Exactly. She won't get the fucking kid's tooth fixed. So, organ donation, whatever beliefs are, whatever. Some people it's religious beliefs, whatever. But don't discourage people from doing things to help other people. You're not buried with your fucking organs. You're not buried with them, y'all. Hate to tell you that. And now they grow skin, like you can donate skin, and they actually grow it for burn victims. It's incredible what they can do. It just makes me want to cry. It's like if it wasn't for one person that donated their eyes to donated their eyes, my mother-in-law would not be able to see because she had a fucked up cataract surgery and she had to get cornea transplants. She would have been blind.
That's amazing. And see, that's amazing that she even got those. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like that's bullshit for her to say that. Shelly raised a $10 super sticker. Says my father-in-law donated his body in a couple years ago. Also, we were in the process of a liver transplant for my husband, but unfortunately, he passed away last year.
Oh,
I'm so
I'm
sorry, Shelly
sorry,
Ray.
Shelly Ray. But when you
Yeah,
got to sit there
it
with
really helps a lot of families. I mean, it helps a lot of people. So she really fucked up with that one. She doesn't even, I don't even think she understands how many people she's offended when she said that.
well, I'm offended as fuck. And it ain't because of YouTube. And I'd tell her if I heard a dumb bitch say that at Walmart in the checkout line, I'd have checked her ass right there too. You're a stupid cunt.
Flappy McFlappy Pants sent 35 ZAR and says, in South Africa, we can register online. I just registered. Thank you, Rowena.
Good, thank you.
Oh, that's awesome.
That just makes me want to cry. I'm gonna hop down. This,
Okay.
I mean, it's like when your family's been affected by it, and then you, as a nurse, you've had to talk to families about it, and
Right.
then you've had to call the organ transplant team to even see if that person is a candidate, and all the things. It just hits you, and it's like, I told my husband, I said, donate my whole damn body. Fuck, they can take whatever they want. You know, I mean, I don't give a fuck. I ain't using it no more, and he won't do it. But anyway. But it's like you can take all my organs, cremate me, and put me in the ocean. I'm gonna swim with the fishes forever. Fuck all y'all.
I know that's right.
But anyway, I just want to hop up and say that, and then, but what kills me is she's got all these people coming in that have got all these illnesses and stuff, and then you say that kind of shit. Get the fuck out of
Right.
here. What
Don't
about
make
Hive?
no
What about
fucking sense.
Kansas City? What about Kansas City's grandson that had the heart surgery? I wonder if he had a valve replaced by a donor. I wonder that. Tell her that. Kansas City. What if they would have told your grandson that he had to have a valve replacement from a donor heart? Would you sit there and sit with this shit? Y'all better fucking say something.
Yeah, my dog snack dealer says I'm not gonna need my body, I'll be dead. Diana
Right.
Lynn, thank you for becoming a new member. Let me catch up on some of these here. Miss Petty Crocker, member for 1 month, says I love the show late last night, early this morning. Y'all had me laughing so hard core throughout the whole thing. Like, thank you, love the Hive. Well, thank you for listening and being here. Tracy Scholler, a member for 23 months. I'm here for it. You almost got your golden bee, Biddy Bop. Kathy, Clock the House. Welcome to the Hive, baby. Knox Too Fancy. Welcome to Shenanigan Bumble, baby. NF Truth, member for 3 months. Hive, baby. Says love the Hive. GG Chronicles. B2B, welcome to the Hive, baby. Thank you for becoming a new member.
Welcome everybody, and thank you for everybody for being so good to Queen and the Hive and memberships and everything. But yeah, I mean, like 5 minutes
Absolutely.
before I hopped in here, I just finished last night's because I was busy, in my lycra pants and everything. I've been busy. That video, healed Mr. Rose back, so no,
Hey,
I
we
was
hey,
I was
we
really
ain't
busy
mad
with
at
friends.
you. We
I
ain't
was really
mad at
busy. Look,
you.
I was
we
really
knew
busy
you
with friends. Don't get it
we
like
knew
that.
you'd have been up here if you
We was
was
watching
here.
football. Yeah, we was
The
watching
Jennifer with
football.
the $5 super sticker says, remember old pacemakers can be donated to animal clinics as well. I did not know that. That's really nice.
I didn't know that either.
That is pretty informative. I never knew that. That's
I didn't
informational.
either. I didn't know they did a pacemaker and a. I
Well,
didn't know
what do
they
they
did a
use them
pace.
for? That's kind of interesting. I didn't even know they did that. Let alone what do you use them for?
I
For
have no
dogs?
idea.
Dogs
I,
have pacemakers. I didn't think they ever did. Do they?
I didn't know they could. I mean, the size alone. I mean, I don't know.
Smoky Mountain Mermaid member for 1 month says, hold on, UT Body Form. Oh, hold on a minute. UT Body Farm is where we will be research away.
Yeah, that's up. Yeah, that's up in Middle Tennessee.
Yeah, so B Tim gave us a website yesterday when we were up here. He said that we were talking about the grave robber guy. There's actually
Yeah,
people who buy body parts and stuff. I wasn't aware of that either. That like that they harvest things out of the um, well, because like I said, I don't even know how that works because normally and I don't mean to sound gruesome or anything like that. So trigger warning for anybody that needs it, but I'm gonna keep it 100. What I'm saying. I did not know. I thought organs had to be taken right then and there. I didn't
they.
think it could
Well,
be taken after.
well, they are.
You know what I mean? So how is
They.
he selling organs and stuff or whatever on
He
the? Is
wasn't
it?
stealing organs. He was stealing bones. Bones and organs, two different things. So he
Oh, I
wasn't
know that, but
stealing.
I'm saying they said okay. Well, I don't without getting. I don't want to get too gruesome. You know what
Right.
I mean? Like I don't want to.
Yeah.
I understand that there's bones and organs are two things. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
they were saying other things last night, so I didn't know if it was just. I don't fucking know. What's up, Melissa? How you doing, baby? Come on,
Nothing, just came to say good morning. Good morning, bro.
come on, and
Hey, baby.
Good morning.
Sunday.
I I know. I just slept. It's almost 1:30 here, and I just rolled out of bed.
Oh shit.
Um, I know it's a beautiful thing when my husband's home. Beautiful. So I wanted to talk about the grave rob thing, and that's why I jumped up again. I don't know if you're getting into it or not.
It's wild.
It is wild. I hear her in the background, but I don't know.
Yeah.
She walked away.
She's fucking with Duke.
Nope. So it is wild, but I had like questions because so my family ran cemeteries my whole life. It was like really creepy when I was a kid. It's hard to understand that, but a couple things were said last night, like the mausoleum. Someone said that the bodies and the coffins and the vaults stand straight up. They don't. they go in at an angle, like you're laying down. Otherwise, you know, over time things leak and stuff. My big question is, how the hell did he do this alone? Like, I don't think this was a lone job because those vaults that the
Oh,
coffins go in are like 1,000+ pounds.
right. There's no way he was doing the shit alone. That's what I was gonna say. There's no
Right,
way. How was he getting the shit open by himself?
right. Like, you
Or you
know,
know,
yeah, back in the day, I mean, way back in the day, they've been using vaults, I think, since like the 1800s, but those are like concrete steel and 1,000+ pounds. It's not just popping a coffin open. And graves are 6 feet, double deeps are 12 feet.
right?
Like, how the fuck? How the
And
fuck?
being wintertime and the ground frozen, how in the fuck is he in
Yes, yes, good point. I remember
some sort of inside something?
there's gotta be, or he
How the
worked with
fuck?
someone.
Or does he know when they're being freshly buried? Maybe I don't know.
I
Like,
don't know.
yeah,
I don't know. It's wild. I could even have like a. You're right about winter because in PA it's very cold winter right now
it's
too.
not. Well, yeah. What the hell? I don't understand how he was getting away with it. Really, to even do it,
Yeah, it's wild.
unless they were like pre-dug or he knew fresh ones. Maybe I don't know.
Even with a fresh one, right? You still have to dig up all that dirt 6 feet down, right? But how is he opening that vault? Like, have you seen a vault? A vault is what the coffin goes inside. It's
But
that big
some of them were,
concrete.
but some of them were so old.
Hmm.
They were like from the 1800s
Well, and
that
not only that,
there was no
from what I,
vault.
you're right, and bro. From what I heard, you're right. They do. They are old, but from what they
Uh-huh.
were saying, I'll go pull this article real quick before we start her shit. Gypsy, hold on a minute. Gypsy that remains 73. Thank you so much for dropping a membership. I'm sorry, I didn't know if you changed your name or if it was a different Gypsy. I'm sorry. Um, let me go pull this article or that fucking video real fast because I don't know if he
Uh-huh.
was just breaking into the ones that were like above ground or if it was the ones in the ground.
It
Gotcha.
was both. It was mausoleums
Oh,
and
both. Okay.
burials. It was
Okay.
both. It was
All right,
both
but
he
check
was breaking into.
right, but check
Well,
this
they
out,
said he had
Rowena.
a corpse, a child's corpse hanging above his fucking ceiling. That's how he got caught because someone walked into his house and seen a child's corpse across his basement hanging up. It from the basement ceiling is what they said, and
I
they
don't know if
turned
it
his
was a
ass.
child. I don't know if it was a
It
child
says a
hanging. There
child's
was
remains.
child bones.
Yep.
There was child bones found, but I don't know if it was a child. They just said
Well, it says
a half.
child's remains. So I mean, you take it how you want to.
Mm, unbelievable. But even still, someone in the comments said a crowbar. Yeah, obviously a crowbar, but to lift even the cap off a vault, like just Google it. You know what I mean? Like it's hard. And even to get into a mausoleum crawl space, like they make the spaces big enough just to fit those vaults and caskets. He would have had to pull the whole vault out, I would assume, or at least half to even get to the body.
To even open up the casket.
Right, to open the casket and the vault. Because there's
Right.
still a vault in a mausoleum. You know what I mean? They do that, obviously for smell and decay and everything else. It
Hey,
just
y'all want to hear a funny story? Y'all want to hear a funny story? A
show.
little lighten the mood a little bit. My aunt, her husband, so by marriage, my aunt's in laws, they lived right next to a cemetery and we used to play in it, right? When we'd go visit, we used to play in it at night. Well, shit. Yeah, they were going to have a funeral, I guess, the next day, and they'd put that green carpet over the hole. Yeah, guess who fell in it? I fell in a fucking
No.
grave. I swear to God.
No, you fucking
I
didn't.
swear to God, I did. My fat ass
Oh
fell
my
right up in that little
God.
look. I was like
That's
eight,
what you
9 years
get.
old. Yep. Huh?
Oh my
Well, they went and
God,
got my
Rowena.
uncle, and yeah, they come and hoisted my ass out of there. So, my fat ass was running around. We used to play we used to play flashlight tag in the cemetery because it was good and dark.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I go running over that carpet, and boom. Yep.
Oh
So
my God.
little piece of road history, but I'm gonna hop down. So I just wanted to I just wanted to say my piece, and yeah, that was pretty disgusting over some kind of bullshit conspiracy and shit. I just kind of lost my mind a little bit.
What
A little
happened?
bit, a little bit. So, woo! I might have not been as, I might have dropped the cunt word if I hadn't finished watching it 10 minutes earlier. So,
What are you talking
anyway,
about, Rowena? I missed it.
when BJ told everybody not to take the organ donation, don't be an organ donor because of
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. What a nut job. Oh
yeah,
my God. What a
yeah.
fucking nut.
Can you look? Y'all picture yourself, little 9-year-old playing fast like tag. You know, one time, one time we went and we picked my grandmother all these flowers. Yeah, we picked the flowers off the graves, made her a big old bouquet. She about, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. We had to go take them back. It was bad. It was real bad. It was real bad. Because
You're
we
lucky
used to
you're
get in more
okay.
trouble. Look, hey, look, I didn't say what she did to me. I'm telling you. Ooh, tore that tail up. Tore a little road tail up.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Yep.
Something, yeah, I mean, that's dangerous too. Really dangerous. I mean, that's a deep fall.
Hell yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. And
She
then I
should have
had that,
left your ass there.
and then that carpet was all over me, honey. Look,
Make
my
you learn your
ass was
lesson.
shit. Look, I didn't go out there for a hot minute, and
Yeah, I would have been traumatized too, Gypsy. I know, Rowena. How old were you?
I was like 8 or 9.
Oh my God.
It'd be
Oh my
alright.
God.
It'd be alright. But yeah, it was yeah. So I can say I've already been in the ground once. I ain't going back.
Mm,
I'm going
right.
in the ocean.
Right. So yeah, I heard that clip about her saying, don't be an organ donor. That's so stupid. And she
It's
throws out
selfish.
these wild ass conspiracy theories with Craig all the time. I'm so sick of it. Be an organ donor. My sister was one, and she saved so many people because she passed away at 23 and she was in good health. Sadly, it was self-inflicted, but she, I mean, she blessed many lives being an organ
Hold on, baby.
donor.
One
Right.
second. I want to make sure this is our botulism. This is you.
Yeah, hey.
All right,
Hey,
baby. I just want to make sure it was you.
botulism.
All right, go ahead.
So I'm slightly nervous because I've never been up on panel before,
Oh, you're
but
fine, baby. It's okay. Just sit back and chill, and just pipe in whenever you're ready. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah. Just hang out.
So I'm really intrigued by this whole grave robbing stuff because some of my friends collect bones as art and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I've heard that
Yeah, so
people
the way
collect them
that
as
the
art.
dude I'm sorry, what?
No, I said I've heard people collect them as art. Like that's why he was in Chicago selling them. I guess.
Yeah. So you guys were talking about how he would, go down in there. He was rappelling with a rope and going in with a car jack to get the really heavy things off of the mausoleums so he could go in and get the bones and stuff. So
Oh,
that's like,
you read
Get
that?
out of
yeah.
here.
Wow. So
Damn.
wait, can you explain it one more time for me?
So he was rappelling down. He had a rope with a carabiner, which is like one of those things that rock climbers use.
Right.
It was tied around a tree with the carabiner. So he was literally like rappelling down into where the mausoleums were.
Hmm.
And then he would go in with a car jack and a crowbar and like jack
Oh, that
the
son of a bitch.
the
Oh,
concrete up off of
fuck.
them. Yeah, and then take the
Wow.
bones. Yeah.
I just can't imagine if that was my loved one. I really,
I
it's your loved one is sacred here. Okay. But after passing, they're even more sacred to you and their resting place. Like, oh my God, what I would do to him if I got my hands on him.
look. I'm gonna tell you right now. That'd been one of my loved ones. He wouldn't have made it to jail. I'm just
That's
saying.
what I'm saying. Like,
He
oh
wouldn't have
my
made it to
God.
jail. Mm-mm.
I feel bad
Yeah.
No.
because I feel totally different.
It'd be a whole different story. You steal my loved ones. I mean, it's one thing if you want to sell grandma and whatever for art or whatever. But
Right.
you go in there and you steal somebody's. They're,
Unwilling. Right. Yeah.
right? No. Mm-mm.
What do you mean
No.
botulism? You feel totally different.
um to me it's once someone's dead, they're
Mhm.
dead. I'm not a spiritual person. I don't believe in God and all that stuff. So when
Right.
someone dies, they're just gone.
I get
But they're
that.
sealing it. It's like
Right.
if somebody came
Right.
into your home
That part
and
I don't agree with. Yeah, but
right,
Right.
to
it's not like the family said, "Hey, yeah, go get Grandpa. We're good. You can have him. Give me some money and whatever." But they went in to they went into they stole a person. They
Yeah, it's the
stole a piece of
nerve,
a
the
person.
audacity, the fucking like, how dare you? Like, what gives you the right to do this? It's just someone, if you want to go steal phones, fine. Go steal up your own fucking family. Go
Right.
find your own family and steal them. Like, you know what I
Right.
mean?
yeah,
Stay the hell away from mine, weirdo.
yeah. And
But I get what you're saying, botulism.
yeah. And I saw the guy and I see people in chat being like, "Oh, he's super evil. He's like a terrible person." I'm like, "He looks like a dude I would hang out with and he looks like one of my friends." And it's like, "Oh my gosh." I would hate to
Yeah.
know like what people would think and it's yeah, he's a
Well, I
terrible
don't go
Some
by
person.
girls on
looks.
here, listen, some of the girls on here were saying he was hot, that he was fine. He had the neck
Mm.
tats. They were like, oh my God, he didn't do anything bad. They were just like you had said, they were already passed. What did he really do wrong other than trespassing the cemeteries and things like that? I'm like, what?
Yeah, I
Like,
Yeah.
just don't get people's logic thinking sometimes. Like, and my opinion's not. Yeah,
yeah, I was
I'm right
shocked. What
with
are you
you,
doing?
Queen.
Hold on. What is going on here? What? I can't be the only one thinking this is strange. You know what I mean?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's definitely like weird. Like I get that.
Let me
And
let me tell you something else that's really, and I'm going to say trigger warning to anybody that doesn't want to hear this. Please exit now. It is about uh, baby, a fetus, however you want to. Anyhow, if you don't want to hear about it, please go ahead and exit the live, please. I'll give
Yeah,
you a
I'm gonna
second.
exit. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna exit. So, all
Well, you
right,
might
bye,
even. Well,
D.
you might be of value to this conversation, to be honest,
Okay,
because
all
you're a
right.
nurse. But um, so I didn't know, and I was not aware. And I will say this: I felt like an asshole. I felt like I was 2 inches tall because I didn't know, and so when you have a baby, or okay, so sorry, when you don't have a full term pregnancy,
Mm-hmm.
they sometimes will tell you to stay at home and handle things at home, or they will actually send you home if they think it's like to pass on your own at home. I was not aware of that.
It
Hmm.
depends on the week's gestation. If it's very, very, very early, just like the morning after pill, that kind of thing, then
I'm
yes.
talking like 3 or 4 months,
I'm
I
surprised at
like
that age. Yeah.
12
I'm
weeks, 10 weeks, 11 weeks. They say, you know what I mean? If you have a miscarriage at home, say you have a miscarriage at home, you go to the restroom and you miscarry at home. I was not aware that they basically, you have to handle that from that point on. Like the hospital does not. You don't go to the hospital. You can go to the funeral home, but what do you do with it? Some women will put it in a box and keep it for, or like they will.
yeah, I get what you're saying.
I
Yeah,
don't even know how to just like. I
I
don't want
know,
to.
I
I don't
know.
want to offend anybody because it's someone's baby. That is, they carried that child. They had a miscarriage. They don't want to throw their baby in the trash. They don't
Hmm.
want to throw it or flush it down the toilet. They don't want. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right,
to be like
right.
where and I
And
was not
that's where the
aware that women
hospital,
did this. That there was women who did do that. That they did.
yep. And that's where like the hospital will tell people, um, because we did have people call and be like, well, what do and we were like, come, you need to come to the hospital, and be checked out and everything. But as far as then, that would be up to you if you decided to contact a funeral home.
And
funeral
see, that's
homes
the thing.
will.
And so that's on you. They say that's your choice, which I understand that's your choice. But what if you don't know? What if you're, like I just feel for like young women who don't have anybody to you know what I'm saying, to help or guide or to even know, because at that point you would be like,
I know. I know.
what do you do with that? You know what I'm
What do
saying?
you
Like I
do?
feel like
Okay, I
at that
pick. I
point, like
got you.
what do you know what I'm saying? Like what, it's a personal preference. I understand that and I get that, but it's just like, it just broke my fucking whole soul. Like,
It does.
because at that point in time, you know what I'm saying, I had never thought about it. I'd never even crossed my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like mine were full term, but if they weren't,
Mm-hmm.
and they did pass at 17 weeks or 18 weeks, or I miscarried them or something, you know what I'm saying? And I wasn't even, it didn't cross my mind. You know what I mean? I guess I never thought
Well,
that
okay.
she would have to handle it. So if you didn't have the money to go to the funeral, you didn't have the money for the cremation, then what do you do? For people who don't have $2,500, $2,600,
Yeah.
$3,000, whatever it is, to pay for the cremation or pay for a burial or pay for a funeral or whatever it may be.
So I'm pretty sure, Queen, that well, majority of the time, right, if people are miscarrying, they will seek medical help, even, just go to the hospital. I'm pretty sure they give you the option there to go home or have a DNC. And then
Well,
if you have a DNC, don't they respectfully dispose of, you
well,
know,
well,
I know it's a
not
tough call.
necessarily. And it's very, it's it's very patient specific,
Want to be
both baby
respectful.
Mhm.
and mom. Yeah, and it's
But I
it
was, so
depends
even
on
if
the
you go to
week's
the hospital, if
gestation.
you show up, they say basically if you show up at the hospital, there's really nothing that they can do at that
Sometimes,
point.
Oh,
right, and
You,
right, and I've had to do that. I mean, I'm sorry, I've had to do that. To where
thousands
it's
of
like you might
heartbreaking.
be 12 weeks
Oh,
pregnant, and there's you're miscarrying. You're not bleeding so heavy that you need a DNC, um, and it's just going to take time. And then we would give you medication, and depending on what the doctor said, depending on your blood work, depending on mom's physical health, all those things, depending on whether you go home or not.
so let's
You
say,
know,
for instance, with this, so let's say you do pay for a funeral and you have a funeral and you know what I'm saying?
I
You
okay. I
come to
will
find
tell
out
you,
that
there's
you have this man
organizations,
that tries
and
to get into your, you know what I'm saying? Then you find that, so not only are you having to make this choice, this awful, horrible choice, you know what I'm
yep,
saying? Let's say you do, and then you find out this asshole went, you know what I'm saying? Went in
I
and
know.
disturbed your,
I I will
oh,
say that there's
Jesus, you had to.
organizations out there, and maternity units do know about them. There's organizations out there that will help. There's, in fact, when we moved here, this is so wild. I couldn't believe. Right after we moved here, there was a box found on the beach, and the minute I saw the box, I knew what it was.
You just knew.
And believe it or not, it was it's a memory box, and it had uh ashes, it had a little urn, blanket, had mom's hospital band, all the things. A little memory box, right? It was found, it washed up. Somebody found it, they flipped out, called the police, it was on the news, they were trying to find the mom and everything. And then I wrote into the
Owner
police
of the
chief,
box.
and I was like, don't, if you can't, okay, contact the mom or whatever. But it she put the baby out, apparently out in water, and it got dislodged or whatever, and it washed up, and it happened to
So at
be
that point, do you put
from
it
my
back in the water
hospital
and
that I
let it
used to
continue
work
on
at
its
in
way?
Tennessee.
You
It
know,
was from my damn hospital. I had one of our crocheted blankets in it. But there's
and it
um
just like washed back up from it. So
right,
she like put it
right,
out, like to,
right,
but it
right,
washed. Okay, I get it.
right. And it had been down there for years, and everything, but it was so wild. I was like, holy shit, I mean, I knew exactly what, anyway, it was wild. But that, and everybody's trying to track down the mom and everything. And I was just like, the police, people don't need to be doing, you know what I mean? But it's very individual. It's very patient specific. And it's not a one, at this many weeks we do this. It's just very patient specific. And some mothers, and I never judge them. Some mothers did not want to do that. They wanted the hospital to take care of the baby's remains. They didn't want, so it's you kind of base the information on what your patient wants, not what you feel is right for her. Does that make sense? It's like if somebody said, if I go home, what do I do? Then, then I would say X, Y, and Z and give them phone numbers and resources and things like that, and then the physical part of come back to the hospital if you have, this, and this, but you know it's just it's very individual. Some people don't have that, either that bond or the fear they don't want. It's like so many times I had moms that, I mean, anyway, that lost full-term babies, and they did not want to hold the baby. They didn't want, and I never pushed it, but I was like, we went ahead and we did all the things. Like we took pictures, blankets, hair clippings, finger, handprints, all the things. And we gave it to her in a box to where that way you can't go back. You can't go back and say, I wish I would have. To where if you want to, then you have that. If not, then
Ro,
don't open it.
bro, I don't know what year I have experienced that, what she's talking about, but Ro, I don't know what year you retired or anything, and I'm not trying to do the political thing, but since the new law passed, since Trump and all about abortion and stuff, I would encourage everyone. There is a special that ran. I know I saw it on Hulu. I don't know if it was specifically by Hulu or not, but I think it was by a news organization about women who became pregnant after the new law about the abortion law passed, that had become pregnant and lost their babies, and the doctors wouldn't perform the DNCs and stuff.
I
And
we all if medically I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't care who is sitting their ass in the seat in Washington D.C. If a woman comes in and she needs a DNC because she is bleeding, because she
Mm-hmm.
is
Or
hemorrhaging,
she hasn't
she's
passed
going
all
to
of
get
right.
she's going to
there,
get that.
there was they had this is the only one I'm speaking specifically to. She was a college student on there, and she was like 7 or 8 months pregnant, and the hospital refused to do anything to her. They said until she visibly, they said that she actually smelled, they could smell the fetus rotting in her, and they would not perform the DNC on her. And I would encourage everyone to watch that special on their own. I'm not telling you what happened on any of them. They had probably 12 women on there. One of them is actually a woman that's running, she wanted to have her baby personally. She is running for an office in the state of Tennessee. um, she wanted to have her baby. There was something wrong with her baby, and her baby died, and she had to go to the state of New York because it just talks about the doctors and how the new
But
laws.
see, that's
But
different. That
yeah,
that that's something
yeah,
totally. That's something
yeah.
totally.
But I'm
That's
just
something
saying
totally.
they wouldn't let them have them in the hospital. That's why I'm saying I encourage everyone to watch it on their own. But I've been through what you were talking about, having the babies and them having them and doing everything that you're talking about. But I just wanted to say, since the new law has passed, I encourage everyone to watch. There's a special out there that is in, that I would encourage you to look at that on your own. I'm not telling anybody. But like I said, there's like 12 women on there. It goes from women that were like very early in their pregnancy, what happened to them, women that were very late in their pregnancy. Like I said, there's one that's running for a position in the state of Tennessee on there. I
I
think she's still running, and I just encourage people to do it on their own. I'm not telling anybody what on there,
I
and it's
just
just
know that
talking
if
about it.
it's gonna, I just know that if you walk into a hospital and you need a DNC to save that mom's life, you're getting it. Now, mom can refuse it. Yes, you can refuse anything. But I just know that if you go into a hospital and it is to save your life, you are going to have a DNC. Period. It doesn't matter whose ass is in the White House. It don't. It just don't.
I think it was just saying mostly on there was a lot of doctors that were saying that they were afraid to do a lot of stuff. A lot of doctors were not even performing. I think in Alabama specifically, in your state, in the
Well,
lower
those
part,
doctors need to. Those
people
doctors.
have quit even performing medical things. I think there's an area specifically in the middle lower South Alabama that were saying that they even had no gynecological care in that area
I've
because
never.
doctors had quit practicing because
Well,
it's like
you
a
know what?
large.
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. Look, there's a huge
Yeah, well, I was just saying
gynecological.
this ain't a
No,
conversation I really even want to
no.
keep going down.
I
You
want
know what I
to. I
mean?
want to. I want to reiterate this real quick. The
Okay. Yeah,
doctors,
because
gynecologists are not quitting, or are not practicing anymore because of any kind of abortion laws or all that other
yeah, no.
bullshit. What they're doing is they're quitting because the malpractice, baby. Have a broken baby, you're gonna get major money. Okay, that's why. Because when I stood in an operating room and we had to inject dye in the woman's abdomen. Anyway, long story. And the baby came out Smurf blue. It was blue as a Smurf. It was blue as the pin comment. Okay.
Oh, she
And
probably
I
got
said,
paid.
oh, I said, fine, baby. Everything was fine. Good. Everything was good. Wasn't, And I said, you're so cute. I said, you look like a little Smurf. Do you know that woman turned around and sued the fucking hospital because she said she couldn't emotionally bond with a Smurf? That's
Oh.
why
Well,
the
I'm
statute
not.
of limitations on labor and delivery used to be 18 years until your child was an adult. Now it's not. That
Right.
law has changed. But that's why gynecologists
Gynecologist.
and OB doctors, that's why obstetrics, that's why they changed over. I know one doctor right now, he's doing plastic surgery. Get the fuck out of here. And you know why? It's because it ain't because of any kind of
Well,
whatever.
they had the doctors on there. I'm
Just be
just
careful
speaking of what
watching
I saw.
Hulu. Just be careful watching Hulu.
Well, they
I'm
just
Well,
had
yeah,
telling
the
you.
here we're gonna
they just had the doctors
close
on
I'm gonna
here.
there.
hot down.
We're
Y'all
gonna
have a
Right.
good day.
all right. We're
All
gonna
right,
I'm
bye.
change
just
this. We're gonna keep it moving. So we'll have a conversation about that stuff later. But we're gonna keep it back to this grave robber here. Here we go.
I think you've heard it all. This case out of Delaware County might make your stomach turn. Prosecutors are accusing a man of stealing dozens of sets of human remains. This is the 10 o'clock news. I'm Jason Martinez.
I'm Sheba Russell. Investigators say they found human skulls, mummified feet, and decomposing body parts at the suspect's home. Chris O'Connell has more on the story that is disturbing on so many levels.
Delaware County prosecutors say he was a real-life grave robber,
Scary
straight
shit,
out of a
this.
horror movie, mad for stealing human remains from graves, some as young as infants, others 200 years old.
Very simply, detectives walked into a horror movie come to life the other night.
Yeah.
Delaware County District Attorney Tanner Rouse outlining the twisted alleged crimes of 34-year-old Jonathan Gerlach of Lancaster County. He's accused of stealing human remains from 26 mausoleums and underground graves at the historic Mount Moriah Cemetery in Yale.
Oh my God.
Some of the remains as young as infants.
See?
Some of these are 200 years old.
Fucker.
Some of them obviously much newer. There's one that had a pacemaker still attached to the body.
Oh my God.
Prosecutors say it was old-fashioned police work that cracked the case. After a series of grave desecrations at Mount Moriah, Yeadon police set up a sting. On Tuesday, Gerlach was arrested at the cemetery with a burlap bag full of 30 human remains, many of them children. But when police searched Gerlach's
Oh
home
my
in
God.
Ephrata, Lancaster County, they found more than 100 human skulls, large bones, and other skeletal remains, as well as jewelry taken from graves. 8 more skeletons were found in a nearby storage locker.
Detectives have
Holy
recovered
shit.
an awful lot of bones at this point, and we are still trying to piece together who they are, where they are from, and how many we are looking at, and it's going to be quite some time before we have a final answer.
Those who walked through the cemetery near Cobbs Creek Park recently noticed graves being desecrated. One guy tells us this mausoleum was repaired just after it was burglarized.
We saw some graves that had been obviously opened or disturbed. Kind of hoped it was just maintenance work and stuff, but always suspected it might be some kind of, grave robbing, for lack of a better term.
Gerlach is charged with more than 450 counts on charges of burglary, abuse of corpse, and theft. Authorities are not clear what he was doing with the remains, but they are looking at a Facebook group devoted to the sale of human bones, where Gerlach was seen holding several skulls. The Delaware and Lancaster County medical examiners are now trying to date and identify all of the remains and possibly find affected families.
We all have loved ones that passed. Like, rest in peace is rest in peace. And this is definitely something that tears your heartstrings.
Gerlach is being held in the Delaware County Jail on $1 million cash bail. Prosecutors say there's a very good chance he may have burglarized other local cemeteries. In Yeadon, Chris O'Connell, Fox 29 News.
Yeah, that's wild.
Queen, I would beat his fucking ass senseless.
See
I'm
what
not
I'm
down with-
saying? You see what I mean? Like, you are
Yeah,
disturbing
man.
somebody's baby. Like, that's someone's family. That's someone's child. That's someone's, you know what I'm saying? Who the fuck
Yeah,
are you?
I
Why are you
know.
playing with me? And if I find out you took my baby's body parts or their skull and sold that bit,
And you're taking a picture with my baby's head. Do you know what the
Well,
fuck I'm about to do to you?
right.
Oh my god. Let me calm down a minute.
Yeah, I
Something
don't understand.
out of a horror movie. It really is, and it brings emotions, and it brings like, I could not even imagine and would never want to imagine a mother's
Mhm.
pain or horror getting that fucking phone call that your child's grave has been, messed with, or
Anybody,
your family members,
yeah.
or your husbands, your brothers, your sisters, whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah, the whole like children aspect, that's gross. I can't get behind that. Like, if him sort of, I
Well,
get he was advertising to take pictures, but don't do that with a child's skull. That's
Children just
it's
well, and I
botulism.
get that people have, there's people that like to do that. They collect skulls, they collect things like that. I get it. I understand. Cool. I'm not against people doing their thing. You know what I mean? To each their own. I meet people where they are. I don't give a fuck. To each their. My name's Bennett, and I'm not in it. Do what you do, but
Right.
there's limits to it. And if there's somebody who said, if there's a place that sells them, or whatever, there's something that, something that goes on, or prior to, like they donate their bodies or they donate their bones, or they say, I want to donate whatever, whatever the processes may be. I'm sure there's something behind it. I mean,
But yeah, not kids, man. Don't be taking like
and
chill.
just
Like,
No.
I draw
going
the
to
line at that
snatch
even.
somebody's child out of their resting place, like, you know what I'm saying? That's their resting place. Like, that's their forever resting place. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, sadly, kids will be easier for them to
right.
obtain, right?
Yeah.
One, but you know what? Even if it was my daughter, I'd probably still be as mad as if it was my brother or grandmother,
Right.
to be honest with you. And, let's go a little deeper here, okay? He's all right. So botulism explained a theory of how he was doing it, all right? You got to remember whether it's fresh or whether it's old, there's a process of decompensation. All right. When people are selling these things legally or whatever the fuck they do, I'm sure there's like guidelines to clean them and stuff like that. Do you know like what happens to bodies after
Mhm.
what he's he's touching this? Like I'm sure it's not with his bare hands. How is he cleaning this? How oh my god. Oh my
If
god.
if he because they said there was the partially decomposed parts. I know that some museums that curate animal skeletons, they use these specific flesh-eating beetles in like an aquarium. They put the bones inside, and the
Oh my
beetles
god.
can strip all the flesh off of the bones in like a day or two.
Fucking disgusting.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Hi.
Yep.
Hi,
Hey,
Patty.
Patty.
Hiya. I've just got a question and then I'll drop down. I I don't agree with
Hey,
the
Miss Betty.
stealing. Hiya.
I was over on another page. I'm sorry, baby. What's up?
No, it's okay. I don't agree with the stealing of bones. I'm very much with botulism. I see art in certain things if they are donated through the proper channels. However, I would like to know what people think of architects digging up ancient Egyptian children and doing tests on those. Although it's a different situation, it's the same type of thing. Like they're still desecrating a grave, they're still taking somebody's body.
Yeah, you're.
But that's
Yeah,
what
that's a good
architects are doing
question.
as well.
That's
So
a really good question.
I don't agree with this man who's done it, but I'm not with B. Tim on this. I don't think he'll get very long in jail. I don't think he'll get more than 10 years. Well, that's just my opinion.
Right.
Oh yeah, I don't think he'll get very long. Maybe
No.
like 5 years at the most, probably something like that. I don't think he'll get very long.
Yeah.
And it'll get pushed off out of the media. It'll get pushed off for a couple years. Like we won't even. It'll be a long time before we hear about this again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Any good
But
lawyer is going to push this off as far as they can.
Yeah. So if what's getting me about this situation is if it's okay for people to go and dig up children from ancient Egypt, what would make it different if this man was doing it legally? If
Well,
that makes sense. Take away the stealing bodies because that's just wrong altogether.
Well, I think
What
legally would be like. So I think the difference here is like someone's loved one. You know, this is someone. You know what I mean? Like he's
It's a difficult one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is because like I feel like he's in a cemetery and doing you know there's potentially people who are still living, who are still can be
like actively mourning and
right exactly still mourning, still this could still be really affecting their daily lives, whereas architects are digging up people from 500 years ago, 200 years ago, 300 years ago. We know there's no active family members who are grieving. We know there's nothing that that.
Yeah,
and they're also probably
You're not going to cause further trauma to someone or their family, or you know what I'm saying, by doing that or doing research as that's what it's labeled. This is not research. This is where he's just going into folks' graves wherever he wants, whenever he wants, taking whatever he wants. There's no process behind it. There's no cameras. There's no I would say, like, as far as process, like there's no what's the word here?
Custody of care.
Yes, there you go. There's no
like no regulations, no.
Yeah.
It's not for science of a greater purpose to benefit the world. Like it's just some fucking Joe Blow.
But it could be.
Yeah.
Girl,
if you think about it, there's an old joke about how what's the difference between archaeologists and grave robbers, and the difference was if they worked for the museum in London, because
but they don't.
Right. It's like an old joke. Like,
yeah,
you can justify it if you say, hey, we're doing science, when granted that guy's not, but he could be selling them for science. Some people could unknowingly buy it. It's a slippery slope, and
do it the right way. You know what I mean? Do it the right way. So, like, I get your humor. You seem like you have a lot of dark humor, and I totally respect that. And by no means earlier you said about his appearance. I'm not passing any judgment off his appearance whatsoever. He's a decent looking guy. Like, it has nothing to do with appearance. And I've hung out with people that look that way too. Like, but if you want to get into that, do it the right way. Go to school for it, like find the right profession. And
did I say architect?
Yeah.
I was gonna correct you guys, but I was like,
you should have
no,
corrected
shut
me.
up.
I meant archaeologist, not architect. But yeah, no, I was just wondering that I get that the archaeologists do it for
I mean, I feel
research
like
and
that's kind of
everything.
I feel like it's kind of like comparing apples to gasoline because it's
Yeah,
like,
it is.
you
It
know what I
is.
mean? Like it's just said that's from so many
It
years.
was
You know what I
just
mean?
a
And it's
question. That's all.
research
Because
and stuff, but I feel like this is a crime, and he's, you know what I'm saying, stealing
yeah,
someone's, you know,
but then
for
like
lack of a better word, their property, their you know.
definitely. But like nobody gave consent for King Tut. That's all I'm saying is it's different, but it's the same.
I
Yeah.
get what
It's
you're saying to a
research
point.
His
versus
grave just happened to be a
yeah,
giant pyramid.
yeah.
So I have one more question, right? So about the I can't say the word
Decomposition.
decomposition. Thank you,
I muted
process.
you other girls because we have a little bit of a feedback. It's not bad, but I just muted
Okay.
you guys when she's talking, so it's not too bad. So just unmute when you got to talk. That's all I'm telling you.
Thanks, Queen. So about the decomposition process, right? With these bones, he's not taking the whole body. I have a question. This I don't know. Are the bones after time easily detachable, or is that something that you have to break or I hate to say it, like saw or,
No.
botulism might okay.
Once the bodies are decomposed and all the if it's thoroughly decomposed, most of the tendons would also be decomposed, so they would basically just fall apart. You would literally just pick them up piece by piece.
Yeah, that's not my cup of tea. But no, it was just a question that I had. That was all. How long is it okay until we start digging people up? I do believe that this is wrong. What he's done is disgusting. He should be in prison. But yeah, it was just a question because you're still disturbing somebody's grave no matter how long they've been buried, if that makes sense. But that was it. Thank you for letting me up, Queen. And I apologise for the architect.
Thank you for coming up for a little bit.
No worries.
We'll see you later.
Bye.
All right, bye. All right, I'm going to play this last one, then we're going to keep it moving to Beach.
It's a grave robber targets an abandoned Delaware County cemetery, taking jewelry, bones, and entire bodies from their resting places.
The police chief in Yaden says his detectives walked into a horror movie come to life. Now, new court documents reveal what tipped off investigators and what the suspect allegedly admitted to investigators. This now goes beyond Delco, with investigators heading to Ephrata to serve a search warrant.
And we do have team coverage tonight for you of this investigation. Let's zero in on the investigation right now. CBS Philadelphia chief investigative reporter Joe Holden starting us off. Joe.
And good evening. This is a shocking case. Investigators tell me they've seen nothing like it in the past. A man named Jonathan Gerlach broke into an unknown number of graves, mausoleums, and above-ground vaults here at Mount Moriah Cemetery and stole human remains, according to investigators. We have video into our newsroom in the last hour showing investigators crawling about Gerlach's home in Ephrata. Police confirm the coroner there from Lancaster County is removing remains and will hold them until they are positively identified. They also confirm in court papers additional bones and 8 corpses were discovered in a storage locker. Meanwhile, here at Mount Moriah, the graves Gerlach allegedly preyed on, we're talking about old ornate mausoleums and large crypt-like vaults, many from the 1800s. They allege he used a crowbar, ropes to rappel, and ladders to climb down into and access caskets. Police say he then broke into the caskets and stole entire sets of human remains. Police in November got a tip, they say, from the Friends of Mount Moriah. This is an abandoned cemetery that sits on the Yaden and Southwest Philadelphia line. Investigators say they were able to lift DNA off an energy drink can that was left behind. Police then set up a sting and arrested Gerlach after they say he broke into even more graves. He was found to be in possession of human remains when taken into custody, according to investigators. The chief of Yaden police said they wanted to catch Gerlach red-handed. Police say Gerlach admitted to taking 30 sets of remains from Mount Moriah and storing them inside his Ephrata home.
you know, it was horrendous. Rest in peace means rest in peace. And unfortunately, these people are not resting in peace anymore. And we're trying to put this all back together as best as we can.
Some of the graves we saw today were visibly disturbed, and some were even still open. The Baker Mausoleum had fresh concrete ceiling and entryway. At this resting place, Gerlach is alleged to have taken 16 sets of remains. So investigators are now beginning to identify the remains in hopes to return them to their rightful resting places. Yeadon police want to hear from family members who know that their loved ones are buried in two distinct locations here, mausoleums and those above ground crypts / vaults. They have an email address that they would like people to reach out to. We have that for you right now at cbsphiladelphia.com. Live outside Mount Moriah Cemetery, Joe Holden, CBS News, Philadelphia.
All right, Joe, thank you so much. Wow. Well, you know, after uncovering some of the disturbing details that we're hearing about in this case that Joe just talked about, we learned that selling and buying human bones is perfectly legal in most states.
And investigative reporter Liz Crawford looked into this for us. Wow. That's
you know,
it's perfectly legal in most states.
Yep.
Tell me that isn't fucking nuts. That is crazy as hell to me.
Yeah,
so he's not going to get in trouble then, because obviously it's legal in most states to do this. The only thing he was doing that was illegal was going and taking it from the grave. So I don't think he's going to get very much time, to be honest. I really don't.
I agree, yeah. And he was, this is going to sound probably really bad, but he was smart to not go digging up in the ground, you know what I mean? He did, you know, he worked smart, not hard. So as shitty as that sounds, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's true. That's just what it is. He did it the smart way. If he was going to do it, he sure as hell made sure he did it the right way. Be good or be good at it, right? I mean, fuck, he didn't waste no time. I mean, he wasn't wasting no time. That's for damn sure. He was getting her done.
Indeed.
I mean, he's got how many did they say? Over 100? So he had either been at it for a long time or he got real good at what he was doing.
Yeah, because they said he was there from November to December, just in that one cemetery.
Oh, damn. So it's almost like them fucking hackers, you know, like them really, really good ones. They'll arrest them and then they'll be like, hey, you want to flip a trick, bitch, and work for us?
Yeah.
Like, teach us how to do, you know what I'm saying? Teach us how to do this and then teach us how, you know, like teach us how you're doing, show us how you're doing it so we can secure them better. So, you can help break into them and help them secure them better, or, you know,
the ethical hacking,
breaking into them, help them figure out who they're selling to and that kind of stuff, you know, or whatever. Because I mean, I'm sure now that this has come out, there's going to be copycatters. There's going to be people that try it. Obviously, there's money in the market. There's a market for it. So, I mean,
supply and demand.
One skull for $3,000. I mean, you don't think people are going to be out here? Times is tough.
Yeah, like
it hate to be like that, bro, but.
$3,000 is crazy. Yeah.
You're going to see people out here doing some crazy work. You know what I mean? Like,
for sure. Thank you for letting me up, Queen. I appreciate it.
You coming up, baby. I hope you're a little more comfortable. Pop up anytime. Anytime you want to, you know what I'm saying? Conversate. Come on up.
And I have to say to all the people out there that sent for B Tim, I love the Vampire King the most. So don't even try.
I wonder where he's at. Let's call him.
I don't know. But I love him. He's the best.
Where he's at.
Tell him I'm pining after him every day on stream. I'm kidding. Thanks, Queen.
Thank you for coming up. I'm texting him right now. I'm saying, where you at? Look, I'm such a fucking spaz. I done texted him. I said, hey, B Tim, what are you doing? Where you at? Are you busy? It's Sunday. Where you at? God damn, I'm a spaz. He's going to be like, what the fuck was you doing? Why'd you text me all like that? Because where are you at? It's Sunday. Your ass ain't in here with us. Where you at? What you doing? Who even are you, BTM? Supposed to spend your Sunday with us. Who even are you? What in the heck is happening? Don't understand. I just don't understand. Ring, 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 ring. It's the Hive calling you, BTM. We're calling to see where you're at. BTM. BTM. BTM, 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 where you at? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. All right. Killing me, Small. Killing me. All right, let's get this fucking hood booger up here and get her going. What'd she do? Have a double whammy? She redid a restart or something? Why we got a double wham? What'd she do? A redo? Ran her mouth the whole time?
Let me ask you, weirdo, how do you know I gained so much weight when you
Reality, she's talking to you. She said, let me ask you, weirdo. Reality, she talking to you, hood booger.
haven't seen my body? Sick fuck. Went away. The biggest issue was eating and trying to keep the area clean. So I'm still a work in progress. I go back. Wait a minute. Let me see what salt y'all said.
Hold on. Let's back it up because I don't know what you're even talking about, Willis. And let me get Grandma Rail's link.
Preventing him from going under.
She's trying to play hers like Clue does. That's fucking hilarious. Clue does that with hers. BJ wants to be your best friend, Cluminati. BJ wants to be your bestie. She's gonna start copying everything you do. Pete and repeat. Clue and mini Clue. Clue. Wait now. Done. She can be like, listen, this is her. This is right here. She already got it started. I don't even know why.
I lived the life of a princess. I lived the life of a
gonna play for us?
princess. All right, hold on. Let me drop the link. We're going to do this. I might sound crazy, but hold on.
Damn, it sure did
I
come
lived
in
the
hot.
life of a
Look.
princess.
She's already trying to sound like you. Look at her. But she don't.
I'm on drugs.
Good God, we know. And we guess what? I come to ruin your party, bitch. Yes, ma'am. Show did.
Oh, fuck you, queen. Oh, they're going to make me do it.
Oh, they're going to make me do it. Guess what? Guess what? Guess who got beat him awake? I did. Beat him, what are you doing?
I wasn't awake. I was cleaning, actually.
We were like, beat him, where you been? Where you at? What you doing?
I was cleaning windows, actually.
We was beat him in yet. Did you hear us? Were you listening?
I was listening a little bit because I had you on the background while I'm cleaning. I'm still cleaning, but, you know.
Oh, shoot. Well, I'm glad you popped up. You don't have to stay up. I know you're probably doing your thing. You know what I mean?
I could do a few things while I'm doing, because I have some other things to send out on my computer.
Chit chat for just a sec.
Yeah,
or just a little bit. Row with a $5 super sticker says, I'm sorry if I upset or triggered anyone earlier. Apologies if I did. Nah, you didn't, girl. It's all good. We're just gonna keep it moving. We're just moving on with this now. Cleaning your ceiling fans. Listen, go open the windows. I can't. Well, only if it's warm where you are. Don't do it if it's freezing cold. But if you need to have a refresher or there's a lot of negativity in your household, open the windows and let the fresh air flow through and then close them. Sometimes that's all you need. Just to, breeze of fresh air, huh? With the window open that you're cleaning, you're getting fresh air in there, ain't you?
Well, yeah.
See, there you go.
But
Great. Watermark on. Watermark activated.
So I see that she was very pissed off at Mischief last night.
Oh, she was madder than fucking Mischief last night. She was fucking hot. She was running her fucking mouth about all of us. This one right here is going to be a good one. She gonna be real mad after today.
I mean, like, I heard her excuse. She said basically, like, her kid, like, the kids would be kids and wanted to help her, step father-in-law to help. And I'm like, so he's helping in a construction area with no shoes on, his socks?
With none, no shoes, no socks, no nothing. And if you look, actually, I cut this picture off. There's actually two children. There's one child here to the left. And there's another one you'll see right here to the bottom. You see where this colored line looks like? It's like over here to the right by his hand. It's a different color right there. If you go all the way back to where down the screen, there's two hands right there. One of them is in like a lid. So you can tell there's actually two children sitting there.
Yeah, I mean, and it's kind of weird to me that she's trying to say this was like a year ago. No, it was right after CPS came to your house.
Exactly.
Because you talked about how you were changing the cabinets' colors.
Yeah. I played a live stream last night where she talked about painting the cabinets.
Yeah.
Where she talked about it only took her a couple hours or something. Yeah, we played the live stream that I played last night was of her talking about doing her kitchen.
Yeah, that's just wild to me that she just lies too easily.
And that was 5/8. What was it? 5/18 or 6/8, 6/1, something like that. So it was May or June. So May or June. I mean, that was 7 months ago.
Yeah, I mean, like, this lady is just a liar, and it's just kind of crazy. And then she starts talking about Mischief's kid, and I'm like,
she fucked up bad last night. She fucked up real bad last night.
I'm like, okay, so you just proven to everyone
what
they're
did
right.
She say, Tim?
My understanding is that she had to
gave up on him. Yeah, there you go.
Like, had to not give them money or something, or they gave up on them financially or some shit like that, which is kind of weird. I don't know. It was a kind of a weird situation. I don't know why she even talked about it. To be honest with you, very weird. I think she's just being like incredibly stupid, but like at the end of the day, like, Brittany, you should have just simply stated, yeah, my house was a shithole. I got a wake up call to clean my fucking house and do construction. And that's it, because we all know that's what happened.
Right. That's exactly what happened.
Like, your house was a shithole. You're both lazy and like lazy pieces of shit. And then someone had to come into your house and tell you to clean your house. You know.
Nailed it. That's exactly what happened.
I don't know.
Locked and loaded. Mine too, baby. Mine too. She said my kids ran around barefoot in our barn, and in the summertime, I never have shoes on. I don't really see the issues. I don't see anything.
I see the issues. I see the issues because you have rusted nails in this location. Because water, what do you think does to rusty nails? So you got, what do you get if your foot goes through with rusty nails? There's a difference between a barn and a construction site with rusted nails and rusted stuff and all this stuff around there. It's not the same. It's not the same.
Well, and I run around barefoot too. And I mean, not for nothing, mine do too. My littles do too. They always have. But again, when we were doing our bathroom, they had to have house shoes on or flip-flops or some sort of house shoe on when we redid our bathroom. And our floor was down. Well, it wasn't down like this. We didn't have this kind of issue at all. So,
and And that's
Both
right.
women had to have shoes on when they walked in here. Not only that, though, this wood right here splinters off and can splinter the wood he's sitting on. That drywall is what it is. Actually, a part of our sorry, not drywall. It's part of like the. I have it. I have some outside. It's the fucking wood.
Yeah.
The flooring. You know what I mean? Like the and it's you can get splinters real fucking easy with that.
You know
the splinters off. That's how do I know? Because I got one.
You know what you know the funny thing is that the lobotomites, if she would just go clean like that, would still forgive her. She'd be like, "Yeah, I'm a fat lazy pig, and I just basically
right.
my house
I mean,
a shithole." And then CPS came, and they told me clean it up because it was an absolute shithole. Because of like 15 years of living here, or what, like 10 years of living here, we didn't do jack and shit into an old house. We didn't bother cleaning up anything, and yeah, we had to fix up everything. And
well, yeah, and then like I said, when we had a leak in our we had a leak, and this is the thing, we had a leak in our bathroom, and it took you guys heard me. I was having a hell of a time. It was like 2 weeks, over the process of 2 weeks, so that was 14 days. We're going on 8 months now, and she still doesn't have her kitchen done.
Mm-hmm.
So what the fuck is really going on?
I don't know.
All I know is that board, you know what I'm saying? The flooring right there, that those little pieces of wood splinter off. They hurt like hell. So I feel like he should be wearing shoes, socks, you know what I'm saying? Sandals, something, some kind of house shoe, something to be on that.
Yeah, I mean, it's very simple, and it just shows that, and also it points out that she's lying. She lied about how bad the conditions were, and it also calls into questions about where the money went.
Right. Now the $8,000 for 3 C&Ds, I absolutely think that extra money went towards her kitchen remodel. Absolutely, I do.
Yeah, I mean, it just says,
especially when she said she threw everything away. Do you know how many women? I'm sure. Hold the fuck on. We have almost 1,400 people in here. So check this out. How many women in here? Put a 1 in the chat if you have something passed down from your mother, your grandmother, your great grandmother, recipes, ladles, cast iron skillets, things that they've passed down to you for your kitchen. She threw everything the fuck away from her kitchen. Everything. That's how the fuck we know there had to have been some kind of a black mold. Something had to have been going on for her to throw everything the fuck away, whether it's rats, infestation of cockroaches. Something.
I think there's definitely roaches in that place. I mean, like,
because I'll tell you right now, look at the chat, all filled with 1s. Every fucking woman, damn near every female in here has something that's been passed down to them from their fucking mothers, grandmothers, great grandmothers in their kitchen that they would not throw out.
Mm-hmm.
She said she gutted it. Like, they threw everything away.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing. Like, this house is obviously old, and they didn't take care of it. They never cleaned it. So it's like, it is what it is.
Well, it was not just not cleaned. They didn't keep up with the repairs, and when things broke, they didn't fix them.
And this is how little they have, like, a clue. Like, they didn't even put up new fucking shades, because shades that dirty, it's a lot easier just to pay the $25 to $30 to buy new shades and put new ones up than clean that shit. It is not even worth the effort. But you didn't want to do that because they're just fucking lazy. They're just dumb and lazy. It's just how simple as that. I mean, come on. She has the same shades up. That shit should have been gone.
All right, here we go. Oh, she tells about this. She explains why her kitchen looks like this.
Here. Y'all, I gotta go get this. I gotta go get this tooth fixed. Oh my God. I've got to go get it fixed.
You gotta go get your tooth fixed?
Sorry. All right, can you hear me? Reality, I got the link if you want to come up. All right, sorry about that. I'm going to talk funny for just a little bit, okay? Can you understand me? Let me just make sure you can understand me. So sorry, guys. It just started hurting really bad. The nerve. I chipped it. Ugh. These miserable people want to come on here and make fun of somebody about it.
Nobody made fun of you about that.
Well, I'm not embarrassed of having a chipped tooth for what it's worth. So I'm more aggravated with it than anything because it hurts. Hey, reality. Hold on a minute.
I don't think anybody made fun of you about it. You made fun of Cletus, calling him ruthless, toothless, and then had a cam slip, and we found out you have 2 front teeth. So I don't think you should be calling anyone ruthless, toothless. I'm sorry, I just don't. I feel like that was God pulling your camera, pulling the fucking slip down on you because you wanted to say some terrible things about somebody else like that. So he exposed your ass, little Christian you.
Tell me that's you. No, I can't hear her. Can y'all hear her? It's okay. I'm all right.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Looking here. K&S. First one coming in to drop some 10 memberships on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. And as a matter of fact, I know I've missed them. So let me go back in here real quick and double check these. Play this first one to get it open.
It'll stop hurting in a second. I had to pack it. Brittany, I watched Angels and Cowgirls. The girl who plays in it is your twin, I swear. Really? Okay, there she comes. Hold on. Hey, girl.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Hi. How's your day?
Huh?
How was your day?
Good. I'm hurting, but I'm good.
What's wrong?
My finger is just really.
Oh, it's still bothering you? Oh my goodness. Hold on.
That is nasty. You know, when you have accidents or surgeries and stuff, your body. So, but I'm always optimistic and positive. So that's a plus.
Yeah, but I'm still sorry that you're going through that.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through a toothache. I sent you a text. Read it and answer it back to me.
Okay, hold on.
I need to know because I have something special for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be all right. It's just I chipped my tooth.
Right.
And I'm going to have to get a partial.
You're going to have to do what? Get a huh?
Interesting.
Yep.
I'm going to have to get a partial.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Or I don't know if that's what they're going to do. They may cap it like they did my father-in-law's.
But
Your
you had so
son-in-law.
much to say about that. Right.
I just think it's
She had so much to say. She wanted to talk all that shit about Cletus. Oh, beats him. She plays a clip from Angela Colley's page where
Who's not?
The one, a dumb bitch that fucking, I'll show you. Anyways, where she assumes I got a voice changer or something. I'm not sure how she come up with this shit, or if it's from Pearl saying that. Remember when Pearl said that? But anyways, so 5 years ago when I when I very first came on this platform, I was using a fucking flip phone. I couldn't even share a screen on here. I didn't have a laptop. I had no, I was just talking through a fucking muffled ass cell phone.
Okay.
She swears to fucking God that I am using a voice changer.
So
Whether
you're
it's
completely
or back-
doxxed.
No, but
You're completely doxxed out, and these people think you're still using the voice changer.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
how stupid they are. It's like
it's BJ. BJ's the one who said it. Of
yeah,
all people.
like and you would think you would pick like another voice instead of, you know what I mean? Like you could just pick, you know what I mean?
Right. If I was going to use a voice changer, do you think I'd use this voice? Absolutely not.
You know, I'm not, no offense to you, but like, you know, I'm just saying most people would pick different voices or here and there, but you know what I mean? Just kind of weird.
I would not be picking this voice. Nope.
You know,
if I was going to voice change you, I definitely would not be picking this one.
What voice would you
I'm going to tell you which one I'm going to pick because I'm going to do a voice changer experiment one of these days.
Would it be like a UK?
I'm going to try it. Because we got to at least try it. You know what I mean? If we're going to lean in.
I feel like you would do a UK like accent voice changer because you sound like you practice your British accent.
We used to talk to each other like that every once in a while.
See, I'm telling you, she probably was practicing in the mirror her British
If
accent.
I knew I was gonna have a British if I knew I was gonna be on YouTube when I was almost 40 years old talking to you guys about it, I probably would have practiced it more.
Mm.
I'm not even joking. I would have been like, you know what? I'm gonna be on YouTube with 1,500 people in the chat, and I'm gonna fucking practice this so I'm the best accent changer ever.
I swear to God, Pearl was such an idiot when she said you had a voice change.
Because Queen Bee exposed. She's using a voice changer. She's using a voice changer.
That's crazy. Like, it would make sense if I was using a voice changer.
Now, Pearl, come on. How you gonna do that to me?
It would make sense if I was using a voice changer because I'm not doxed the hell out like you are. Like, there's literal court filings on you and everything.
She's using a voice changer. Wait, she makes a whole fucking thing out of it. It's hilarious. She clowns the fuck out of herself. It's fucking funny. Let's watch it. Here, let's go.
Like, my father-in-law chipped his.
Mm-hmm.
And
son-in-law.
They just put a fake half of a tooth back on.
Yeah.
And you never even know it.
They don't tap it?
Is that what
Don't
that is?
give two fucks about your
normally what
chipped
they
ass
do.
tooth. We
That's
do
what I
not
think they're
care.
probably gonna do. I gotta go. I gotta get in there this week.
We do not care.
They think that I'm embarrassed of it. I'm really not. Shit.
Well, we know you're not embarrassed of it. Come on now. We know that. Who you fooling? Who you think you're fooling? We know you don't give a fuck. Hold on, though. One sec, y'all. I got to come over here so that I can see who is becoming new members and stuff. Because I see it over there, but I can't click on it over there. So I got to come over here. Hold on one sec. Let me pop this up here. So we got... So Diana Lynn. Okay, so Smoky Mountain Mermaid, member for 1 month. And we have, let's see here. Her Royal Sass could be using a sledgehammer to break the vault. Hey, could. Very well could be. We were talking about the grave robber before. Lucia Williams, 7169, member for 3 months. Thank you for being here. Rowena Sudpucker says, I'm sorry if I upset anyone or triggered anyone earlier. Apologies if I did, which we just kept it moving anyways. But thank you for that, Roro. Cat63, welcome to the Hive, baby. Missy K Side Eye says, any dentist will tell her to stop crunching ice or the repairs won't hold. Eating ice is a sign of low iron.
Well, that's why you that's why you have to have iron. Like, my sister has low iron. So I usually tell her to take supplements or she has to sometimes, some people have to get shots or some shit because it gets so bad with their low iron. So she might be right. You have to have like iron rich diet. Some women have to.
Right.
I have a low iron situation too. So I have to, usually I have iron supplements every morning because I have a low iron situation as well.
Oh, BJ's Rotten Floors, aka Alma, with the watermark. Thank you, baby. Thank you for the reminder about that. Here, I gotta pop this up. And that pisses her ass off too. That fucking watermark just bites. What I need is actually, I need it to say like Queen Bee like this, how it is, and then I need one up here at the top and one down here at the bottom, like all like, you know what I'm saying, to where it's going all through the page or whatever. You know, because so it covers all of it, not just the middle part.
Does chewing ice weaken teeth? I would think if your teeth are all fucked up, chewing is not going to make it any better.
Right.
You know, what would probably, I would tell her to stop drinking soda and eating sugary snacks to make the situation worse and go to a dentist immediately. That's what I would probably tell her. But she doesn't listen to my advice. You know. The sugar is like the worst you can have for teeth. That's why everyone's teeth gets fucked up recently. You know what I mean? The more sugar you eat, more processed sugar, the faster your teeth get fucked up, man. That's why people should just avoid processed sugar and just have maybe like agave or honey instead. But that's just my opinion. I used to eat ice and craved it badly. I had a blood transfusion and then newer ate ice. Never after that, it does indicates iron. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I would probably tell her is to get probably, I don't even know if she takes like a woman's supplement. You know, if you're like 40 and she probably doesn't have a balanced diet, I probably think she should be taking a supplement. But like I take a male supplement pills every morning. So for vitamins and stuff like that every morning. I have weak teeth from getting loads of antibiotics as a kid. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You may want to ask QB why Duke got. Yeah, I heard that Duke got 3 treats last night. And this is why the dogs are fat.
Whoa, whoa, wait a fucking sec.
It's true.
Whoa. Oh. Who just who's trolling my fucking chat? That's it. You're fucking getting Duke, just stay over there and stay asleep. I got this, bud. Somebody
That's why he's
told on us. That's it. Somebody look, the chat's telling you right now it's not true.
It's
true. Not true, Tim. They're lying. Whoever said that's a lie. They're telling lies.
Sure.
Did you count them?
Yeah. And each treat probably is about 50 calories. And if you give that dog like 10 treats a day, that's 500 calories.
I said, did you count the treats?
So you're giving this dog that sleeps all day.
Fucking told on us now. Dang it, look at you. And that's why I got to go to the store today because we're out. So these little bitty like these little sausage treats that I got, like the little backup ones that are these little. Duke, I got them at the pet store. Duke was like, "What the fuck is this shit? Like, this is a damn snack. This is one pepperoni piece. Here, buddy. It's one little tiny piece."
So you're Ulap's daring me to go into her chat and say ask her if she's taking a supplement, and you're saying that she'll be offended. Probably because she's stupid. She'd be offended.
Yeah, she's gonna be upset. Yeah.
Like if she followed my advice for a year, a matter of fact, if she followed my advice about a year and a half ago, she would not be in litigation. Her channel would be growing. She would have teeth, and her house would not be a shithole. And she probably wouldn't be falling asleep all the time.
Probably.
I don't know.
Tracy says get them peanut butter treats. They love peanut butter, Tracy. The peanut butter treats that I do get them, that's their favorite actually. It's one of their favorites. Go ahead.
I'm just saying it's just kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. Here we go. Ready?
It happens.
It's life. Yep, it happens.
It's not embarrassing having a chipped tooth. What's embarrassing is not doing anything about it.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. You nailed it.
I know they're going to try to say something about my son with his.
What?
Well, that's not lack of doing anything. That's
why. Wait.
Preventing him from going under anesthesia.
Why the fuck would anybody bring your son up? What kind of stupid shit is that? What? She's sitting there packing her fucking tooth, talking to reality, and out comes, and now they're gonna talk about my son. No. Why the fuck would anybody talk about you? You pull your head out of your ass, Beach. Come on.
Yeah.
Everybody's different, so adults do the same thing. They're free to go under anesthesia. I know I am.
Let me ask you this. Every one of you that's a parent. Genuine question. If your kid went under anesthesia for something prior, right? And there were complications. Would you agree to put your kid under anesthesia that have a chipped tooth capped?
Mm-mm.
Or
It depends on what complications they were. It depends on if say it was a medication that he had an allergic reaction to. When I went under, I had an allergic reaction to the Versed. When they injected that into me, I was like convulsing. It was very, very allergic reaction to it. Sometimes you have a small allergic reaction to something. Sometimes it can just, you know what I mean? Show up one time and then not the next. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean you're allergic to it like forever. But BJ, you should go off what your doctor says and go off what they suggest, not what your chat suggests, because they have no idea what complications, if any, what they were, how serious they were. We are not the doctors. We have no fucking idea what they've told you. And why the fuck is she bringing up her kid's tooth and the doctors and anything about his personal fucking life at all? Anyways. Gosh dang, man. Fuck.
would you wait until that he's old enough just to have the gas and get his tooth capped?
So right there, would you wait till he's old enough just to have the gas? I mean, wait, go have a consultation with your fucking dentist and the doctor. That's what you need to do. Hey, bro.
Girl, that's what I was just about to say. Because apparently her dentist, didn't explain this because there's different levels of anesthesia. He's not going under general anesthesia with the ET tube. It's an IV sedation in a dental office. That's what it is. Two totally different things.
Right.
Find out what medication that he had an adverse response to when he had his surgery, and then ask the dentist if he uses that same medication. Bet money he doesn't, because there's different levels. But you're using that for some reason. Don't know, don't care. Or you truly believe that and you truly are scared, and that's when you need to quit saying this shit on the internet and go speak to the dentist and ask the dentist questions and let the dentist answer them. That's it.
I just came up. Roro kind of beat me to the punch, but she had posted, I think, a video a while back when it first happened, and she had said she was talked about the kid's dental appointment. I think it was like almost a year ago or more than a year ago. BJ, that's a permanent fucking tooth for one. Usually one, and it's broken at quite a level that my dad, who is a professional dentist, when I asked him, because I was in the dental field prior, like, it looks like it's into the nerve, and that's pretty painful. I don't know if you've ever had walked around needing a root canal, but it's really painful. It's sensitive to have sensitivity issues. It's not going to get any better by just continuing to ignore the problem. And if a dentist is recommending that, that's probably because they're using their training and education to advise for what's best for your child. And it's ridiculous to me because there's other, like Rowena was saying, there's other options in terms of, you could even do something like, you don't even have to do IV. You could just do a pill, like a pill, oral conscious sedation. And also the ages at which children have things performed also impacts how, they can react to things like that. It's just wild to me that Brittany continues to bring up her children, bring up, in my opinion, what is medical neglect of her children, and then wants to get mad and play victim when people are concerned about the neglect. that she, subjects her children to. You use them when it's convenient, and it's disgusting, and you need to take your child to the fucking dentist, BJ. It's fucking disgusting. They're not going to be able to get that tooth back. But God, what does my dad know? He's just a professional.
Yeah,
Like,
see,
I don't think
just
anybody
realized
likes.
or gives a
sorry.
fuck. But no, it's okay. Go ahead.
I don't think anybody likes going to the dentist. Like, I've never said, yay, I get to go. I mean, maybe like a
Right.
cleaning, like every 6 months you go and get a cleaning and you're like, ooh, yeah, it's like, but nobody likes going to the dentist. It's not a fun experience, but you don't let your kid hear, it's like you're instilling fear. You know what I mean? Like, you keep talking about this and not acting upon it, I guess. Go
Yes.
talk to your dentist. Just go talk to your dentist and say, these are my fears. Not in front of your kid, but in a private room, and say, these are my fears. Pick up the phone and call them and say, hey, I really need to have something done. These are my fears. This is what happened when he had surgery before, and this is what I'm concerned about. And then have that dentist that's going to be doing that work explain to you whether your fears are legit or whether they're not. It's like, I've got strawberry blonde hair, right? Redheads, we bleed more. So, yeah, when I went to the dentist, I was like, yeah, I've been told I bleed a lot. And she's like, yeah, all redheads do. And that's before I was a nurse. We bleed a lot. Redheads do. Don't know why, but you just go talk to your dentist or your doctor or anybody. I mean, I don't understand. Never mind. I'm just going to shut the fuck up. I'm a hot
Well,
man,
and also in North Carolina, BJ, I'm pretty sure you've also said that your children are on, receive government assistance because you've accused Clue falsely, without any proof, mind you, of calling and reporting you to Medicaid. But let's not forget that Medicaid for your children in North Carolina, including braces, is fucking free. So I don't want to hear you grift for it either, because it is free. FREE. Like $0. That's your favorite word. It was
like the
free.
attorney.
I was kind of
like the attorney. It's free.
I was kind of hoping that you would mess up on that spelling so we can all clown on you, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean, I might at this point. I'm so angry about this dance. Like, it's about, like, I know, like, I can only imagine too, like, I wouldn't have, like, kids sometimes are self-conscious, and walking around having my front tooth being in pain from it being exposed, likely needing a pulpotomy or a root canal, actually, whatever. And it probably needs a full, like, a crown. It's not just a chipped tooth, Brittany. A substantial part of that tooth is gone and missing. But yeah, even in North Carolina, they get braces.
Yeah, I don't know. Ain't my kid, ain't my circus, whatever. But just go talk to your dentist, your child's dentist. Go talk to them.
That's right.
That's the best thing to do. All right, y'all have a good day. Bye.
Yeah, I just came up to say that, but
thank you.
Have a good day, Queen, and be Tim.
Thank you. We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. All right.
It's not bothering him. I would get it taken
Exactly.
care of because it happened to me. I chipped mine in the swimming pool when I dove in, knocked me out. And I waited till I got older to get it taken care of.
Mm-hmm. So the agreement I made with his dad was, the first time he comes to me and he complains with pain, or he is upset that somebody's making fun of him at school, that I would swallow my fears and go ahead and go through with it.
Right. And true business anyway. That's true.
And by the grace of God, we've never had to do it. So, but he's probably old enough now. So that's something that we'll be doing here very soon.
Yeah, just have a conversation with him again.
And another thing is they don't do it from our local dentist. Like maybe because I'm in a small town, you know, when we go do it, we've got to go an hour away.
Why the fuck would you
Just
tell
like my
anyone this
son with
conversation?
braces. We have to drive like 2.5 hours to go get his bands and fit, like to the orthodontist and stuff like that.
Well, I wore them too, and we lived like 45 minutes away from my orthodontist growing up. So.
And yes, Lee Zimmerman, exactly. Do what the doctor says, exactly.
So just answer it, please.
All right,
I got something, and I hope.
Let me see. Oh my goodness, reality.
She's trying to listen to us at the same time.
All right, there. I got
So
big feet.
wait a minute.
I'm tall.
I have a question.
I answered.
What's up?
So this kid has what, like needs braces or something? Like, how bad is it that she's like waiting like years before she actually does anything? And is it like a money issue?
Exactly.
Is it like a money issue or something?
No, because they're on medical cards. They're on medical cards. No, it's not an issue.
So it's free, and she still doesn't want to take her kid to the dentist to fix the kid's teeth.
Yes, because she's saying she doesn't want to put him under. She wants to wait until he can have the gas when he's 16. So 5 more years, 6 more years, I think. I don't even know how old our goddamn kids are.
So what did she ever state? Like, what's the condition of these teeth? Is it just braces, or what the hell is it?
Oh no, we'd have a shit fit if we seen those. There would be no way.
Then what is it? Like, why would she just like? What kind of condition is it?
Hold on.
Let me see.
I don't know. From my understanding, he has a chipped tooth, and I don't think he needs braces at all. I think she was just relating to the conversation. I was trying to go back and listen real fast. I think reality was saying she was going to get braces or something like that. I don't think.
My understanding, though, of a chipped tooth is that doesn't it get worse the more it's exposed, and it actually can, if it doesn't get treated right away, it actually can fall out,
cause infection or fall out. Yeah.
And she's gonna wait 6 more years for this condition to get worse. Is she stupid? This is a level of Brittany, can you please stop being stupid and take your kid to the fucking dentist? I know you're listening, but take your kid to the dentist. It's a serious situation. You probably should get treated. Waiting 6 years so the tooth can get rotten, because the more it's exposed, the more likely it's going to fall out. Immediately. This should be literally end listening to us right now and schedule an appointment with the dentist for Monday. That's how quickly you should do this. Dummy. Swear to God. Mother of the year. Mother of the year.
Shit. Botulism, she says, hold on, his adult tooth is broken in half in the front. Well, yeah.
Yeah, you need to get that treated immediately. That's you can't wait with that. That's not something you can wait with. If you wait too long, it's going to get way worse, and that tooth is going to fall out. And there might be other conditions that, I am not a doctor, but I would say that I would definitely want to get that looked at immediately. If I had a chipped tooth right now, I'd head straight to the dentist. It would not even be a wait. Yeah, waiting 6 years, you can't wait 6 years for that. That's a serious matter, because the more you wait, the worse it gets.
Yep, I was gonna say the worst it gets. Law Nerd with a $2 super sticker says, we have seen her house. BJ has a lot to hide. She sure as hell does.
Yeah, that's
All right, I'll just
crazy.
put in a minute. So what are we gonna talk about? So what do you want to talk about?
So you ask me that, and then that's all I get.
I'll look at it.
I don't know. I'm going to assume that you're one of the hate channels, being that you want to ask how I gained so much weight. Let me ask you, weirdo. How do you know I gained so much weight when you haven't seen my body?
Well, you've seen your face.
Sick fuck. Went away. The biggest issue was eating and trying to keep the area clean. So I'm still a work in progress. I go back. Wait a minute. Let me see what Soul Child said. Summer, the first 2 days was pretty intense. The bruising looked like I had been beat with a bat. Oh, I was all the way.
Like, we've seen your face, so we kind of know that you have that situation. So that's it. That's a situation. I don't know why you think you're any different, but yeah, that's how we can tell that you've gained your weight, because of we've seen your face. Also, take your kid to the dentist, please. That would be something fantastic. That'd be amazing right now. I can't believe she's this stupid. Like, this is a level of stupidity I have not seen in quite a while. Like, how can you be this stupid? Y'all, I'm just gonna have my child's teeth right out of his fucking head right now, because I just rather him wait 6 years so that he could be put under with gas, y'all. Also, instead of actually getting new fucking cabinets and a new shade and all that stuff, I'm just gonna repaint it some fucking prison color. It's beautiful. Okay, lady. Yeah, it's pretty lazy, man. I can understand if she was like broke.
Well, my laptop said "fuck you" today. It was just gonna reset on us, and that's fuck it.
All right. I mean,
and so I just had to accept it for what it was and keep it moving.
Every day I offer to help you with your laptop or whatever.
No, I don't. I'm not doing it. I hate. Listen,
You
I get
act
so
like
frustrated with this because I don't know what I'm doing, and that's what frustrates me.
What frustrates you? Set your laptop to updates at like off time.
I do got it updates. I shut it off. I do it to manually. Like when I want to do it, it still fucking does this every time. Doesn't matter.
Also, don't you have like the new one and you can update?
Yeah, but when I smoke, I can't smoke. I'm done explaining this to you.
Okay.
Listen, can't smoke in there.
I see.
When we go do it, we've got to go an hour away. Just like my son with braces, we have to drive like 2.5 hours to go get his bands and fit, like to the orthodontist and stuff like that. So
wait a minute. So you're already going to the dentist?
Yeah, she's already got one. And you know what? Just for that, guess what I'm going to do?
What?
I'm moving this motherfucker out here while I'm on here with you, with this. So if I don't stop this right away, it's because I'm busy moving some stuff around. But I got you. You know what? I'm gonna do it before and after right now. Let me do it before. Here we go. I'm going to reset up my stuff in the back. Come help me. I already done. Tell my brother get his ass over here and help me. I'm gonna take a before picture right fucking now. Look here. All right. Here's a before. Just call me fucking BJ. Call me Beach Jr. All right. Now. Get up here, UA. Distract B-Tim for me. What are you doing?
I sent you the picture so people can see what I'm talking about. It's in your Discord or
What is
email.
it?
Yeah.
Hold on. What's your picture of what? Now hold on. Wait.
The tooth that she's keeping talking about. That's not a problem.
Oh no, I ain't showing her kid's tooth.
It's on her. It's on her thing. She posted it on her Facebook. I mean, not Facebook. It's on her YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say I got the screenshot here. I said yeah, because I said I ain't put.
It was from her. It was from her YouTube channel, a YouTube short.
Wait a minute. She uploaded.
Shoot me the link over for it or put it in the back.
Wait a minute. She uploaded a video of her kid's teeth on her channel?
Yeah, it's on her YouTube short.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up so she can't say I did anything in the wrong or anything. I'm gonna.
Also, next time, don't announce that, or something like that, UA, because she would have been like, how does UA have pictures of my children's teeth? And then we all have to deal with a whole live stream.
So we just want to make sure the link if you got the link, you know what I mean. That way she can't say that we're doing anything like that because I don't get down like that. You know what I mean? I just wanted to make sure that it's from her stuff or whatever.
Yeah, let me see. Make sure she didn't take it down from the last time, but she got called out for it. But it was. Let me see if it's on
if it's not from her stuff, I ain't gonna put it up.
That's where it.
Maybe I'm sorry. I just ain't gonna.
That was from. I totally get that, but let's see if she still has. Yeah, she.
Yeah, no. It's not that I don't believe you. I just, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't want to be. We don't want to be accused.
I really, honestly, don't even want to show it, even if it is on her stuff. But I mean, it's.
Yeah, I think it's probably better just to keep it.
Most people know, what it's half the fucking tooth is gone, pretty much. I mean, half the fucking tooth is gone.
Okay, so Queen, is half the tooth gone? You can just look at it. Don't tell. People will take your word for it.
Yeah. Oh, okay? The link. Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. I got the link. Hold on. She said she sent me the link too. Hold on, baby. Let me go grab this. Hold on.
I'll send you the link because they may have beat me to it.
Yeah, because Botulism says she sent it to me too in the Discord, so it is on her YouTube thing or whatever. Hold on. I just want to look at this real quick to see what she's got, how this is on here. You know what I mean? How she's got it up here. Basically, it's her. Yeah, so, okay, hold on. This is her. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is her and her child on here, and it's on her channel. This is the fucking shit, BJ. BJ, why? Why even do that? I don't understand why she doesn't take this kind of shit down. Yes, this is her and her child on her channel.
Oh my god. So she's complaining about someone showing the kids. So she's complaining about someone showing a picture of her kid's feet, but yet she shows the kid's fucking teeth?
Yeah, she's got his whole face. This is a whole ass video. Like, bro, what are you doing?
I only cropped down. You can tell, Queen will tell you, I only cropped down the teeth. I didn't even show the face.
Right.
She
didn't.
I didn't send her the whole kids.
Here, let me show you. Let me show you this fucking thing that she's got up here. BJ, you're a dumb fucking stupid fuck. I cannot believe this.
I'm assuming this is not the kid with the broken tooth.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, it is. Look right here. You can see the tooth. UA cropped it to where it's just the actual tooth. Like, literally cropped it down to the mouth.
The whole tooth and nothing but the tooth.
But look at what she posted. It's in the back. That's her channel link to her channel. That's her link.
Oh
to the video.
My god.
And that's what she's been neglecting, B10, for years. This wasn't a recent upload. This is why I'm pissed. This is why I say it's medical neglect.
That's bad.
Yeah. That's why I say it's into the nerve. That's why, that's why I know that if a dentist is recommending them to be sedated, it's because the child's in pain and they're going to need a root canal, also known as a pulpotomy, not a pulpectomy.
Yeah, this is on her. This is on BJ's channel. So
Yeah.
This is not like someone else's channel. This is her
Yeah,
channel.
she put this up. This is
It's
a video
still
on
up
her
there.
channel, and it's still up right now to this day. She has it up. It's a fucking video on her channel that's up, just like the Savage shit. This right here, this is exactly what with the Savage shit. We showed the fucking video and the shit on her fucking channel and got accused of doxing out her fucking kids and grandkids.
Oh, by the way, I have, if you're done with this, basically Keemstar chews up Savage's ass, by the way.
Oh, well, we're not done with BJ's shit. We got hours of that left, but
yeah, I just wanted to let
I
you
do
know.
want to see that though. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not a
Anyhow,
big-
we're gonna keep it moving, honestly, because
Yeah,
this is
but
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when she talks about it being chipped, I wanted you to, if you hadn't seen it, I wanted you to know that it wasn't just freaking, a chipped tooth there. And if
Yeah,
people-
I just said, I mean, if people are good, if people want to find it, they're gonna find it. I'm not gonna put it up here. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to put her son on here. That's on her. That's her, that's her kid to put on her channel. I want to.
Yeah, well, you can go to her.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want my fucking kid put up on anybody else's channel. I don't bring my kids to this platform. I mean, but I mean, and I know she does, and I know that some people are like, "Fuck that! Just show the shit. It's on her channel. It's her kid. Fuck it. She's the one that did it." But
No, and I
I
would
just
only
don't want her
send you-
child on my channel. I don't
I got
want
it, and I
don't want
only
her kid
that's
up
why
there.
I
You know what I
only
mean?
sent you the tooth the picture of the tooth.
Yeah, you did right by that. Yeah, because it was directly just the tooth. It was
I'm not
nothing else.
I'm not reckless. I'm not putting her kid. I wasn't putting her old kids there. It was the tooth.
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks, Queen. Have a good day.
Thank you. I appreciate you popping up.
BJ, you're a fucking idiot. I swear to God.
Fucking idiot.
That is really bad. Just to let people know, it's the two front teeth. It's the one of the front teeth, and it's chipped in half, like literally chipped in half. And this dummy is like, I'm gonna wait until this go to a dentist for this. First off, how do you know you're gonna have health insurance in 6 years from now, where it's gonna be free for the kid? How do you know you're not gonna be cut off in 6 years? If it's free now, do it now. Do you know how many people don't have free fucking dental? That would run to the fucking dentist if they could? You're out of your mind, honestly.
Right.
You are fucking stupider than I ever thought possible. I thought you were stupid, but this is like a level of stupid I haven't seen in quite a while. This is fucking stupid, neglect, and the lobotomites are going to still defend this. What's put on the list? Drunk, loaded firearms, disgusting house, roaches, cats running around all over the place. Now fucking
Now,
chip tooth.
medical neglect of your child is what you could put that as.
Yeah, medical.
And here, I'm not going to share the picture. I'm not going to share the picture. I will share this link because it is to her channel. It is to her stuff. So I will put her link in here. There you go. If anybody wants to see what we're talking about, this is her link to her channel. There you go.
Yeah, that's just crazy. And then this idiot thing sits there, and the lobotomites are like, oh my God, they showed this child's foot. How about the fact that this child's in pain with half his fucking tooth gone, and this fucking moron gets free dental and has the ability to go to the doctor, but then she's like, well, I'm just going to wait until he can be gassed up at 16. How the fuck do you know you're going to have insurance when he's 16? How the fuck do you know it's not going to get worse and his whole tooth is going to have to be removed?
Yeah, I was to say it's really bad. It's really bad.
Yeah,
it's really bad.
You people are fucking. She is such a fucking idiot. I swear to God.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It's bad.
I mean, like I said, I dropped if you guys want to see it for yourselves, I dropped her channel link in here. You can go look at it for yourselves on her channel. It's her channel. It's her thing. It's her shit. She wants it up. Obviously, it's been up for 2 years now. So if I'm just not going to put it on my platform. I don't want it on my channel. So,
I'm not making fun. Yeah, I got it. Olap's like, oh, she's gonna say like we're making fun of the truth. I'm not making fun of the truth. I'm just saying you're neglecting these children.
Yeah.
And it's not a funny matter. I think you're going straight to fucking hell for what you're doing to these kids. Because be honest with you, there's a difference to maybe he like braces or something. You can argue that. What?
Fat squirrel we have back here, but I can't. I gotta get over here. I'm sorry. I got to get over here to the other page. I just didn't see her, so I didn't want to be rude and have her drop down.
Okay. But I mean, I could say, like, you know, you're fucking. I just can't believe that you're just neglecting these children like this. Like, this is crazy. Your environment's nasty, medical neglect now, and it just fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And by the way, one more thing, since I see the video, invest in a fucking tongue scrubber. Just a heads up. You know, heads up on dental.
Plant Puppy, you're up here with us. Fat Squirrel, you're up here with us, baby. Can you both hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, Plant Puppy, can you hear me okay?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Fat Squirrel, can you hear me, baby?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I got both you girls. I can hear you. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Oh,
I know. Sorry. I'm gonna let Puppy go, and I'm gonna be quiet for a while because I don't want to talk over.
Okay, sounds good. Plant Puppy, what you got to add, baby?
Oh, well, the whole thing, it's about my poor children. You know, that's, oh, hang on.
Oh, yeah, we got some really bad feedback. I'm going to try to see if I can turn your mic. Oh, your mic is down a little bit. But yeah, we got some pretty bad feedback back there, baby.
It's not feedback, it's my dogs growling.
Oh,
Sorry.
gotcha. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't know if it was your computer or if you had, I'm sorry about that. Okay, gotcha. At least we know what it is. It's okay. I got dogs too. I understand. Mine's snoring like a saw on logs right now.
Right. Well, if I don't answer right away, give me a few, because
No,
there's
you're
two
fine.
of them, and Brow, and you already know.
Yep. Okay. Fat Squirrel, how are you, baby?
There's a horrible echo in the background.
Yeah, it is an echo, so I'm gonna drop her. You'll have to come back up, Plant Puppy, because you do have a really bad echo. All right, Fat Squirrel, you're up here with us. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you guys?
Good.
I just I usually only pop up if I have like something I feel like I can add, and literally this happened to me as a kid, but it was a back tooth, so like my mom couldn't see it as visibly, right? And so it's not to the same like level in terms of the neglect that's going on.
Not like the
but-
front tooth, yeah.
Right. And so, but like I broke it on something, got the filling fell out. And then, but like I was probably around these kids' age when I finally like, because I didn't like going to the dentist either. And so I only like bugged my mom about it a little bit. And so
Right.
basically abscessed, right? And so, and by the time I got there, Novocaine did absolutely nothing. And so I freaked out, and I wouldn't let them touch me unless they put me under. Because I was like, I'm not playing this game of how much Novocaine is gonna work. Because I just wasn't, like, I hated I was terrified to begin with. But just to like, once it gets to that level, like I had problems with that tooth forever. Like I had to go and get surgery even after that root canal because it would still get infected from like time to time. And it was so painful. And eventually, about like 5 years, I got it taken out finally. Like, but that's the kind of shit that she's setting this kid up for.
Right. That's it. And that's the sad part of it, because he, from my understanding, is already on the spectrum and there's already issues. So he's already going to have trouble as it is. So why would you set him up like that? You know what I mean? It's like set him up to have to deal with that for the rest of his life.
And it's excruciating pain. Like,
Oh, I know.
pressure,
I've had it too. So it's awful to do that. Yeah, it's awful.
And so it just like that. I mean, everything that she does with those kids kills me, and like Craig too. Like the language that they use, in front of them, is bad enough without all the other stuff we know, right? Like with the guns and all the extra stuff. And so to say that anyone is like crazy to be concerned about those kids is just I don't think that is a fair argument to say, like, because normally on the internet I would agree, but like, not in this case.
For sure. For sure. Those are pretty damn bad. Shelly Ray says here, BJ, part of being a parent is taking care of your children, and your neglect is horrible. I can't stand her excuses. Get off of YouTube and take care of your children.
Yeah, let me ask you a question. If she saw Chris Proudfoot treat Sebastian Rogers and say, you know what, I'm going to wait 6 years and have the same tooth condition, would she be so charitable to Chris Proudfoot and Katie? The answer is no. She would not be charitable. She would be like, oh, these people are monsters. They're abusive. This is terrible, guys. It's terrible. It's like people need to realize that this lady is horrible. And the more you baby her, the more she's just going to like lie back and continue doing the same shit over and over again.
Right.
The only reason why she cleaned up and started fixing her place was because an agency had to tell her to get off her fucking ass and do it. Okay, so it turns out that, not being nice to her is not going to actually fix the situation. Telling her to fucking go and do something and having her forced to do something is the only way that's going to be done. So, BJ, you piece of shit, go to the dentist, you fucking moron. Like, seriously.
She won't even listen to her own chat about it either, though, right? Like, people have told her to do those things, and she's like, yeah, I will. I'm going to make an appointment. And then it just fades into the distance, right? Like, so I think it has to be an agency.
She said that, William, that it was like her son-in-law or like father-in-law, stepfather-in-law that helped her. You could tell it's an amateur level because if a contractor came there and said he quoted her, it would be, number one, look nicer. Number two, it would probably cost a lot of money. Probably.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know anything about construction, but I know it's expensive.
Yeah, I mean, that part, you're probably looking at new cabinets, new floors, all that shit. I mean, you're talking about like tens of thousands of dollars, I can imagine. And let's say you get lucky and you get free labor, it's still going to cost you a lot of money when it comes to actual, materials itself and, and time. But,
yeah, and I honestly don't know how CPS deals with that when it gets to a level that you really need to be tearing like cabinets off walls, tearing floors out of the house to replace them completely. I mean, that's a level I think that I've never seen or heard of, even really outside of maybe the most extreme, because I listen to I mean, you can still call it true crime, but it's essentially specifically like child abuse stories, and like even in those, I don't think I ever heard of anything falling through the floor. Like when was that said, right? Didn't like a refrigerator or a freezer fall through the floor?
I don't know about it falling through the floor. I just know that it was like leaking, I heard, but I don't know about.
Okay, maybe that's something that I did.
I mean, my guess.
Well, I know the floor fell in front of the fridge. It was like falling in front of the refrigerator because it was like rotted out. The wood had rotted out, but the carpet was still there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was over the rotted floor, So it was like bowing down, but the carpet was still there. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I've never seen or heard of that level of like having a house be not just filth, but decay.
So look at the refrigerator right there. You see the refrigerator in front of it there?
Yeah.
How the trash is all around and behind it and all that?
Yeah.
That's how so it was under that little, I'm guessing that little carpet piece to where they didn't really, you know what I'm saying? They kind of ignored it for as long as they possibly could, which is why they're dealing with this now. You know what I mean? The shit they're dealing with now. It's, that's why they're dealing with this mess now. Because they let it go for too fucking long, not giving a shit.
Yeah, I really feel for those boys because they are gonna. And the thing is that most people, their parents aren't dealing, like BJ and Craig aren't going to therapy dealing with their shit. And unless something really drastic happens for those kids, even as adults, they're gonna live really sad lives. It's just so sad.
Yeah, it sucks too. I mean, it sucks for them too,
I'm actually,
Is
I was
my
listening to some of
feedback?
Nonsenses going like back to the beginning and like, because it's not just then, it's been other times, but like she's lucky that no one has listened to what some of the things she said that CPS has done because she can be losing people's jobs. The what she said, people have told
Right.
her because.
Yep. She says a whole lot of dumb shit that she shouldn't be saying. But you know what, though? A lot of it are lies. And that's how you know. Because there's not anybody in their right fucking mind that would go and lose their job over BJ.
That's what I like, and the
Not gonna
voice
happen.
he said was
So
so wonderful, right? It's just like you think he's so wonderful, but you would cost him his job because that's what you're doing right now. If that's
right, and that's not. And she, you know what though? Like I said, BJ lies when she says the case is closed out. No, it's not. They're open for 60 fucking days. It's not just open and closed. That's not how it works.
Well, they also aren't coming out there for bullshit, right? All that whole they know it's malicious. It's just like no, they don't waste their own time.
Right.
Okay, is my feedback fixed?
We got a small town girl, and yes, ma'am, you sound way better now. And Emily, you're up here with us too, baby.
Awesome. So, has anyone thought about telling BJ maybe she needs a dehumidifier? I mean, that's not going to fix the problem, but it would help with some of the problems.
Well,
I actually think she has a humidifier.
She claims that she got her kitchen done all the way. It's already fully remodeled, and she's not showing us any of it. So she doesn't owe anybody. That's what she says.
I call bullshit.
Yeah, I do
bullshit.
too.
Hey everyone.
How are you, small town?
I'm good. How are you all? I think it's just quite interesting how BJ came out last night and said that they paid a contractor to like demolish the kitchen. Like they tore the cabinets out and all this other stuff. But just a couple months ago, back in the summer, she was talking about bringing in cabinets and how she was so tired during her lives and stuff because she had painted cabinets all day long. If you hire a contractor and pay someone to do that work, then you're not going to be doing that stuff in your free time. So I think, again, just my opinion, like she's continuously lying on top of lying to cover up more lies about this whole stupid kitchen. Like, nobody would even care about the kitchen, but the fact that she keeps lying about what was wrong with it and, what she's done and so on and so forth, like, that's what keeps bringing people's attention back to that kitchen. And I don't know if anybody else, like, has paid attention, but BJ has complained numerous times over the last several months about how much pain she's in over her tooth. And, like she's constantly, like you can hear her constantly like putting stuff like on her tooth and she like holds something there like she was just doing a little bit ago on this live. And so if her chipped tooth is causing her this much pain, can you imagine what it's doing to a child?
And it's almost the same tooth, actually, right? Because it's just like one over from the full front tooth. But she's on and off complained about the tooth, and she's put, I'm assuming like Orgel or lidocaine or whatever, right? And then it has to dry. But I think she also puts like wax on it and shit so that she can drink her Mellow Yellow without going through the roof.
Well, she has said before that she got some type of kit that like almost it's like a molding kit that like it's like wet and she holds it up on her tooth and it almost dries or it like dries and hardens like a tooth. So it's kind of like a mold that she's putting up there, I guess, which then stops like any nerves and stuff like that from being exposed, which then causes it not to hurt. But that's what I have taken it, it's how she's tried to explain it to everyone, that it's some sort of like molding kit, and it's like wet and then she sticks it up on her tooth and that's why just a little bit ago when you heard her talking to Reality, you can hear that she has something in her mouth because she has to hold it there until that dries.
Okay. I just wanted to say that I chipped my tooth when I was like 7 years old. My front tooth. I fell my grandparents' driveway, and my parents called my dentist office that night. They were closed. My dentist came in the next morning, because my front tooth was chipped, and it's an emergency situation. All I had to have done was I have bonding on my tooth. To this day, I have bonding on my tooth, and it's been nothing but a pain ever since. And they've had to, because it's chips every so often on, I don't know, a beer bottle one time, a sucker, just different things. But I can say this, a hairline little bit can make it be in pain from cold water or anything. When it is chipped from something, it is the most painful feeling I've ever felt. Not, I don't know if it's necessarily the most painful thing. So I question if his tooth, if it's dead, because there is no possible way you can have half of a tooth on and and have nerve touching and have cold water or anything touching it and not be in pain
Well, and
all the
she
time.
has even like described that feeling that she gets talking about, oh my, like she'll be talking during her lives and then she'll like go to chomp on some ice and I guess like it hits that tooth that she has missing or that's broke or whatever. And she'll be like, oh my gosh, like that's so painful. It brings tears to my eyes and, I have to chew ice on
Even
the other side.
breathing, talking, the air, you'll be in pain. I mean, I'm telling you, there's no way you can have half of a tooth and you couldn't. There's no way. You couldn't, you can't brush your teeth. You can't, I couldn't be talking right now and have half of my tooth gone, even a little chip off of it. If there's any nerve endings there, you're going to be in so much pain. That's why I had to go to the dentist immediately the next morning at 7:30, 7 o'clock. I remember it was really early, and get it fixed. And luckily they were able to bond it. But there's no way. There's no way.
For anyone that's seen the tooth, because I'm not going to go looking for her kid or whatever, is the tooth itself like beyond is it discolored, like dark, not black, but like gray? Because that would be as far as I know, like if it's dead, it does get like a discoloration, because I did, like, no one knows how, I must have like run into a wall or whatever as a kid.
Check the
But,
back
like,
chat.
it was my
I
baby
put the
tooth.
link in there for you to look.
Oh, okay. I'll go take a look. But like
When
it
I
was a
saw-
baby tooth, so it didn't.
When I saw
like,
this picture, this
Yeah.
video, a year and a half ago, I don't know, I saw it. And I thought, holy shit. Like, I couldn't even believe it. Because I know how much pain I was in. And I thought, I there's no way. To me, I just couldn't understand. So I don't know. But I
Well,
can
just
say,
remember. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to
It's-
interrupt.
oh, go ahead.
Well, just remember, looking at her house, she definitely does not make those kids brush their teeth. And they're drinking that mellow yellow just as much as she is. So just imagine what that poor little boy, the pain he's in.
There's no way he can't just be in pain. I'm telling you, he'd be screaming in pain. That's how much pain it is. You can't, anybody who's chipped a tooth knows you can't, the way the nerves have had to die. Someone said that in chat just now. There's no way possible. You breathe in air. It's so cold. He would never be able to eat ice cream, anything hot, cold, anything.
Emily, is it like a
there's no
dry
way.
socket?
Is it like what?
A dry
It's like
socket?
it's like pain. It's a nerve, so it's like you touch immediately. It's like the quickest pain. I can't even describe it. It's horrible. It's
Okay,
I've
so
never.
if you get a tooth pulled and you go out, or if you smoke, or you suck a straw, or do shit that you're not supposed to, you can get a dry socket. I've never chipped a tooth, but I've had a dry socket for my wisdom teeth, so I'm guessing the pain would probably be the same.
Oh no, no, I've had my wisdom. No, it's a dry socket's not even close. No, a nerve pain is way worse. It's the worst. I can't even. It gives me chills thinking about it because I've had it happen. So, like I said, I could have a hairline chip, and I will know. It's
That's
bad.
crazy. And
Yeah.
how can she get away with this? How?
I don't know.
I
That's
mean,
why
Queen,
he can't feel it. There's something that's going on.
I have to honestly say, Queen, and
because
I don't know anybody else on panel that has animals, but I know Queen's dogs and my dogs and cats are taken better care of than BJ's kids.
I wouldn't say that, but I mean, like, I think that most likely this lady's fucked. I mean, I think there's something wrong with this lady in her head, because any normal person would have gone to the fucking dentist. Like, the only reason why I could just imagine someone not going to the dentist for this is basically economics. Like, let's say you just don't have the money, which happens all the time. People are just broke and they just don't have money. That's different. But she said, oh, it's free. So if it's free, then you have no reason to not go. It's not like, oh, I'm broke and I don't have $10,000 or $5,000 to go to this
Right.
dentist. You know what I mean?
Well, she said that he gets a medical card because he's on the spectrum. She said that multiple times on her streams. So she does have a free medical card.
Someone corrected me in the chat. She says, "B Tim, my dogs have a clean, safe home and proper food." So maybe you might be right with the dog comment. I mean, like, at the end of the day, I think these two are just like irresponsible parents. It's just simple as that. Just irresponsible, fucking horrible parents that basically are just, I don't know, man. I don't know what made them be this stupid, but they're pretty dumb.
Well,
But
and another
it had
thing
to
that I
hurt
wanted
for a
to say real
while.
fast was when BJ just said, you have to be a hater because you want to know how I've gained so much weight, and how do you know that? You haven't seen my body. BJ, you stood up out of your chair and did a whole dance on your live because Olap wanted to see your leg. So yes, we have seen you stand up in full frame on a camera on a live stream.
I don't think she remembers everything she does, if I'm being honest. She streams too much to remember everything she says and does on live stream, and she never watches herself back. So I think that sometimes she just literally doesn't remember.
I
Well,
mean,
you
that
can
could be
definitely
right.
look at her face
What?
and see that she gained weight. I said you definitely can look at her face and see that she gained weight.
I mean, if we're being honest, we can tell there's something going on. I mean, like, let's be real, you know? We know there's something going on with the beach. It sucks that our kids have to be involved in it. It sucks, but it is what it is. Ain't none of us, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna play Captain Save-A-Ho. There ain't nothing that's, you know what I mean? It is what it is. So, on that note, we got to keep it moving. You know what I mean? It's her kid. She's gonna have to handle taking him to the dentist. It sucks that he's gonna have to deal with that, but that's just what it is. So, you know, I'm not gonna keep spending more time on our kid or talking about our kid or whatever. So we're gonna keep it moving. I don't want her to sit here and say we obsessed over her kid's fucking tooth for an hour or whatever the fuck, because you know she will. So.
I will. We got a lot of people up here, and I'm gonna put my press-ons on, and so I'll hop down. And the last thing I'll say is that I did look at it, and like, it's hard because it's a filter. But if the filter didn't change the color, then the tooth isn't dead, because it will be discolored, like a grayish color if it's dead.
Yeah.
But
other than that,
Yeah.
I hope I'm going to be listening, and I hope everyone has a fab rest of the panels. And thanks so much for letting me up.
Absolutely. You have a good day, love.
You too.
I'm gonna jump down too. I don't think B Tim can handle me and Small Town Girl at the same time. So.
All right.
All right. See ya.
Thank you, baby. We'll see you later. Gladys here says, left untreated, a tooth abscess can spread to your jawline or jawbone, the soft tissues of your face and neck and beyond. Extremely rare cases. The infection can travel to your heart, endocardium, and brain, bacterial meningitis. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, it's her son. She'll have to do what she's got to do, you know what I'm saying, to take care of it. Ain't no point in sitting here obsessing on it because ain't shit none of us can do about it. I mean, it is what it is. Sucks that she's doing that. He's going to have issues later in life. But all in all, that's her kid. That's her problem. You know what I'm saying? When we call her a shitbag fucking mom and you know what I'm saying, she can't deny it. That's for sure. So let's keep it moving. Here we go.
Pros and cons of the country living.
But listen, I'm gonna tell you something else too, because I know you're gonna run your motherfucking mouth and say we done spent an hour talking about your goddamn kid's mouth. But guess the fuck what? You opened your goddamn mouth, you opened the fucking door to it, so we walked the fuck in that motherfucker. You hear me? I don't want to hear your goddamn mouth later about we talked about your kid's fucking tooth for an hour. No. Because you continue, even after I hit play, you're going to continue to talk about your kid's fucking mouth and braces and all this other bullshit.
Well, I wore them too, and we lived like 45 minutes away from my orthodontist growing up. So.
And yes, Lee Zimmerman, exactly. Do what the doctor says, exactly.
I already know she gonna have a goddamn conniption fucking fit over it, but that's what it is.
So answer my question real quick to that.
Oh, okay. That's a weird question. Okay.
Just answer it, please.
Okay.
Not on here. Back in the question I asked.
All right.
I got something, and I hope it's what I want it to be, because you'll trip out.
Let me see. Okay. Oh my goodness, reality. All right, there. Girl, I got big feet. I'm tall. I answered.
All right, I'm just getting a minute. So what are we going to talk about? So what do you want to talk about?
So you asked me that, and then that's all I get?
I'll look at it.
I don't know. I'm going to assume that you're one of the hate channels, being that you want to ask how I gained so much weight. Let me ask you, weirdo, how do you know I gained so much weight when you haven't seen my body?
There it is.
Sick fuck. Went away. The biggest issue was eating and trying to keep the area clean. So I'm still a work in progress. I go back. Wait a minute. Let me see what Soul Child said. Summer, the first 2 days was pretty intense. The bruising looked like I had been beat with a bat. Oh, I was all the way down my neck. And it was all the way down my neck and all the way up both eyes after that. Went away. The biggest issue was eating and trying to keep the area clean. So still a work in progress. I go back next month. But I'm getting compliments. But I'm spent so much hiding my smile. What did they do, Soul Child, for you to be bruised like that? What? What did they do? I'm anxious now, reality. I guess I'm waiting on it to come through. Silly. I spent years battling this. I have Sjogren's syndrome. So I have no saliva in my mouth, which caused decay. So at this point, I'm just feeling blessed to have teeth. Oh, bless your heart, Soul Child. That's beautiful. I'm so glad you do. I had what was left on my teeth pulled and put in like 8 implants, and it
and put on top and bottom forever teeth. Do you like them? Do you like them? Because I have considered maybe going through with that. Come on, picture. Stop loading slow.
I know, huh?
Damn it.
She's anxious to see. I was like, oh my gosh, these are so cool.
Come on. Reality over here. Let me see. See. Oh, and I'm gonna address something. Today, I don't know if you guys like reality.
You
No
like 'em?
way.
You like them?
I love those. Where did you find those?
I'm not gonna tell you, but I can get you some and send them to you.
Oh my god.
They're cool, huh?
No way.
Yeah.
Can I show these?
You can show it.
It's like that one time in my life I liked BJ. Like I really like that a lot. Oh god, y'all got girl, do you know I will wear the shit off? Reality?
Your information so I can get them to you.
Yeah, cool.
Gosh.
Sweet. Y'all gotta hold on.
Just so everybody knows, I'm over here putting in work, setting this up, cleaning of this desk off.
Okay, hold on. Let me save it.
For you, BTM.
Those are so freaking cute.
Aren't they?
You know, even if they didn't have the BJ on them, I'd still like them.
Right. But
those are freaking adorable. Hold on.
Make it that much more special.
Yes. And then me and you'll have matching shoes. Check these out, guys.
Fuck. Now we got matching shoes. What is
How cute are these?
She tips about to lose his mind.
And they got B-Day on them.
And we're gonna have to get matching shoes. She can't have matching shoes before we got matching shoes.
And I love the little feather over the top, like the little fur at the top.
That's the little fur. At the top.
Look at those guys.
It's inside too. It's all the way inside as well.
Oh, I love them.
And they're skid resistant. So the bottom.
Oh, are they? So they're like slide proof, slip proof. So these are realities. Check those out.
Yeah, and they say VJ on the side. So cool.
So now reality can think of me every time she wears her slippers. How cool is that? God. I've never seen those before. Oh, I'd rock them. I'd wear them because let me tell you something. When I take my kids to school, unless I have to stop and get gas or something like that, I'll throw a hoodie and my slippers on, and because I've got I wear the slides, like the Nike slides, and I'll just throw my slippers and my hoodie on. You can imagine my frustration when I got to go sign them in. I'm like, oh my god!
You just want to put something on so you can just slide these on your feet.
Yeah. Oh, I know, they're so cute.
Yep.
So now Soul Child's wanting to know where you got them from.
Uh-oh. You'll have to email her.
Reality's like, I'm not going to share that publicly.
Not.
Let me see real quick. How's everybody's night going?
Now the rain's out of here, it's better. But
it was
earlier
hot today. Well, not hot, but what was your temperature today?
70.
Yeah, it was in the 70s today too. Oh, Angela likes them. Angela said those are cute. Right, I love those. All my slippers are outdoor.
If anybody wants to know, you just have to email Britt and she'll tell you. I'm not saying it on here.
Jamie.
No more drama.
Well, is everybody good? I didn't even know there were storms everywhere, going on.
Yeah, Mississippi, Alabama had severe weather. No tornadoes, but it came through here real quick. But when it was here, it made me uncomfortable.
Wow. Hey, Marley. What's going on? All right. So I appreciate you guys being here tonight and coming and hanging out with us. Ben George says for the men, add stitching that says, I want to, oh my Lord. But don't wear them dropping kids off, laughing my ass off. Okay. Yeah, that was too far.
Come on, Neil.
How's it going, Mr. George? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Summer. Hi, BB.
Hi, everybody coming in.
Come on in, guys. Please click that thumbs up if you don't mind. Also, we're gonna ask. I do have the poll. I'm not the poll. I do have a goal going tonight. If anybody would like to help contribute to it, it's greatly appreciated. But you know, my motto is, or not motto, but memberships. If anybody wants to support, that is the best way. Always. Do they come in pink? I love them reality.
They might. I'll have to look.
I personally would go with black because it matches everything.
Yep.
Let me see. Are you going to bed already, Pink?
She's got to get up, she says.
Oh,
damn. We just caught Shady over here lying. Oh, Shady, you lying little shitbag, you.
What was she lying about?
She, and you know it's a lie, because if it wasn't, she would have clipped it. So Craigie was over here calling autistic people dumb. We called his ass out about it. Of course we're going to. So what does this dumb bitch do? Goes and makes a fucking post lying, talking about, well, QB said that autistic people are dumb and Chris Proudfoot didn't say anything at all. What? Ma'am, are you slow? What?
Oh my God.
Where is the clip of this?
Exactly. Because you love to clip everything, bitch. So where's the clip?
I think that would be the first thing she would clip the day that would happen. That bitch would be the fastest one there.
You couldn't even clip shit to put it together to make one? I mean, goddamn, come on. Yeah. She knows she lying because she can go back and hurry up and delete this. She knows if she does a fucking video, we'll screen record it and have that shit, which we got the screenshot of her lie anyway, but yeah.
Well,
slow ass bitch. There's got to be something wrong with her. Like legit something wrong with her.
I don't know, man. That one just lies very quickly, and she like even like people that don't like us fucking don't like that lady.
It's wild, man. There's something got to be something wrong with her. Which I mean, yeah, Craigie did say it. We do have the timestamp. I will play it. I'll put that bitch on loop. His son is autistic. He should not be saying that. Period. Don't twist that shit. You know damn good and well what the fuck was said, which is why you didn't clip it. Oh, dumbass bitch. Back to your niece, though. Clip this. What happened? What happened? I want to know about that situation. Can we do a deep dive on that, Shady?
Good night, sweetheart.
Sleep well.
Oh, 6 hours for another shift. Oh, no, Pink Warrior. On Sunday? That sucks.
Then it's going to get cold, everybody. Do y'all see that?
Oh,
Arctic
God.
coming down. Yeah.
I saw it today, and I'm like... So I was telling Triggered and some of the girls about the weather. It was me, Ivy League, and Triggered. And I was telling them about the weather, you know, how warm it is. My phone was spying on me because the very second that I said how warm it is, I got a notification with the forecast. And it said tomorrow's lows was going to be in the 27 tomorrow night. 27.
Yeah, we're going to be on roller coaster type of weather here for the
We
next...
don't even have the heat go in reality. It's like freaking 70 still.
Yeah. We had a couple nights there that were pretty cold that we had to have the heater. Other than that, we've had it at 68 degrees.
Yeah.
Our house is comfortable.
It's crazy. Crazy that, you know, this is that up and down weather that will really make you sick.
I said hi to you, Jasper, before I came up with your cute little doggy.
Hey, Trucker's wife.
Oh, yes, Jenny Machete. Yeah, it's going to be a new year, so everybody's got to work on being a new me. Whether it's a hairstyle, your personality, your wardrobe.
Oh, BJ Grape. She's getting ready. She's triggered as fuck. Just wait for it. Like I said, I'm skipping through this boring bullshit. Because it's about in here. About in here where Craigie starts his shit and so does she. And we actually clipped the dick bag out. So he's not even, shit's not even in here.
You better things in life. Positive things.
Mm-hmm.
Right, positive.
Did you guys see things that happened
Yeah,
today?
Beach is listening.
I saw the pictures.
So as our live's going on last night, she keeps pausing and stopping, going and listening to what's going on our live stream. As soon as she hears something she don't like, she goes the fuck off. You'll know when she's listening. You'll know when it pisses her off because she's gonna start going off out of nowhere.
Yeah. Okay, that's where I'm going.
I saw the pictures.
So my ex-mod took it upon herself to share photos, 2 more photos.
So yeah, we're gonna get into here's Mischief. This is where she defames Mischief and talks all kinds of nasty shit about her and her kids. So get ready, y'all.
Don't lie and say those photos come from me. That I snapped them. That came from a call. Don't trust anybody, you guys. I'm telling you, because those photos, especially the 2 that was dropped today, were not photos that I sent my friend group. That was screenshots taken by either Mischief or one of the ex-mods while we were on a video call. And that was 100% a video call. I remember that call. I remember it. And I just want to provide some context to those photos, because what Mischief is doing by dropping these photos is she's dropping these photos with 0 context to give the illusion that that is my house current day. And it's not. It's absolutely not.
We know you've been remodeling.
Yes, those pictures are from over a year ago.
No,
and
it was
she,
about when
you
CPS
share a photo that has my
Correction, these photos are from the end of May, the beginning of June.
Yeah.
2025. That was
And
not over a year ago.
And obviously it's a screenshot because we're looking at it on a community post. So it's going to be a fucking screenshot, dummy. You're talking about, it was a video call. No, that was a picture. If it was a video call, it would be moving around and shit like that. That's not a screenshot of a video call, dummy.
Yeah, I'd say it sure as fuck don't look like a video call. It actually looks very clear to be a video call. Although it could be. I mean, they very well could have been like on a mod call or whatever on the chat or whatever. But
no,
that's
then
a
you
pretty
would
fucking clear picture for you to be it to be. Yeah,
No.
it is a pretty clear picture for it to be
No.
taken off of an alleged video.
The reason why I don't think it's a video call, because wouldn't it show other things on the top and bottom?
Well, that's what they said. It was cropped. They already, and I will say this much: I know his hand's cropped out of it because the bottom of it, if you look at the original picture, there's another set of hands right here. So there's 2 kids there, not 1.
Mm-hmm. But the second thing is that
let me go grab the original and look at that. Actually, just let's go see. Hold on one second.
What I don't understand with BJ is like, why is everything over a year ago?
because the longer away it is, the less likely she feels it's like it's impacted. Like if I murdered someone 20 years ago, it'd be less worse than if I murdered someone tomorrow. Thought process. I mean, yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but like everything with her is like, she said that she has been harassed and stalked online by these sets of people for over a year and a half ago. Like this picture, this remodeling was over a year ago.
Yeah.
Like, is that, and it's kind of like, it reminds me of like when people go into her chat with a membership milestone and she's like, oh, thank you for thank you for supporting the channel for 16 months, And then she'll be like, but wait a minute. I'm almost certain that you've been here way longer than 16 months.
Mm-hmm.
Like, your time remembering is just way off. Like, this is literally like 6 months ago from the text messages that we saw Mischief put out. There's a date and a time on those. It was 6 months ago, not even close to a year ago.
Well, I think the thing is that she just likes to lie. She doesn't want to say because if she says the truth, then it would appear that the CPS calls when she started fucking working on her after the CPS call, after they went to her house and then suddenly doing massive construction, shows that everything that everyone said about her living in filth and disgust was absolutely correct. And it took an actual government agency to actually do their job to force her to do something that she should have done years ago. This whole idea that she was doing construction years ago, that does not look like you know what I mean? That's just bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. It is what it is. She's just a liar.
Yeah, and it's like
something honestly is like wrong with her to where she doesn't remember like between now and 6 months ago, but she remembers now to over a year ago because it was just in the summertime. She was talking about how much she struggled to carry in this lazy Susan on this extremely hot day. And then all the times that she talked about painting these cabinets. Like, I don't know if she's just that stupid or dumb,
She is very stupid.
but like, there's people in this world that actually remember things that you say on an online public platform. So before you say she's stalking and harassing me, you know, yada yada, no. This is shit that has come out of your mouth during the summer. And now, 6 months later, these pictures are surfacing, and you're trying to backtrack the same shit that you said 6 months ago. Because it's just here coming up where she says, we hired someone to come in and tear the cabinets and the floor out. Well, 6 months ago, you were carrying cabinets in and you were painting them yourself. The other pictures that Mischief posted show that your top cabinets are still hanging up on your wall, freshly painted, with your disgusting ceiling. It's fucking wild to me.
Yeah, it is pretty wild. It is pretty wild, but it is what it is. She's just going to keep on repeating the lies, and hopefully people, because the thing is that she just has a group of people that will believe anything. And at the end of the day, if she actually, you know, if they actually seen the truth, they would say, wow, everyone here has been commenting how shitty this person is absolutely 100% correct.
Well, why do you think she's had so many ex-mods and so many people leave her channel? And a lot of them, since I've been around that have come over, have said, I literally would watch BJ every night. And the more she talked about you guys, I came over for myself to hear it and realize all of the lies that she would tell night after night after night.
Yeah, and then you have people like Shady that support, like, is literally supporting shit like this because they have a hate boner for another YouTuber, which is kind of crazy to me. It's like, I get it. You have a hate boner for a YouTuber. I get it. We all have hate boners for other YouTubers. We all laugh at them when they get fucked over. It's hilarious sometimes. But like, you're literally like, you don't even give a fuck about these kids. You don't give a fuck about anything. And that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It's like, you're literally sitting there like to do the most for this person. And that's the craziest thing. Like,
well, let's not forget, that person is not only doing this for BJ, they're also making clips for an actual court document. Because isn't she the one that's trying to say that the video or the court hearing in February for Granny and Barbecue was live streamed? And like, she's put these clips together. So it's going way beyond doing it just for attention on the internet.
Yeah, it's just the wildest thing. She's so fucking stupid. And when the shit does hit the fan for that one, she's not going to like the situation, because it's like, you're putting yourself, first off, she's so stupid. She puts herself in the middle of an actual active litigation where both sides are represented by attorneys that, by the way, have the ability to, if they really needed you, and if they really needed to find you, they could. But it's like, you're just so stupid. You're full of anger. You don't realize that you're putting up a lie and you're not going to like the results. And it's like, there's one thing to like make clips, misrepresenting clips about people online, whatever. It is what it is. But now you're like literally trying to enter yourself in the middle of the litigation. It's fucking wild to me. It's like really stupid. That the other side's going to try to use as evidence. What do you think they're going to do? Like, you're so fucking stupid.
Well, not only that, but she's trying to create evidence that a judge has already ruled on. And she's basically trying to say that that judge doesn't know what she's talking about because she has this made up clip trying to say that this was done during a live stream of a court hearing.
Yeah.
And if she gets called into court and her documents can be reviewed and, you know, it can be shown where this stuff has come from, and finds out that she's falsifying documents for an active litigation, that's some big trouble.
Well, what's going to happen is sometimes they'll be like, okay, it will be like a subpoena deuces take them, where they'll try to subpoena her and try to find out who she is so she can bring in the courtroom she'll have to testify with that video stating that she had the original video or whatnot, or she found this video, and they'll find.
Well, if the Superior Court wants Shady's information or the lawyers, they're going to get it. They will.
Yeah.
They will see it on YouTube, and they will get it. They're not just a normal person like me or Betty or somebody in that. No, they will get her information, and she will be in court.
That's what the thing is. She doesn't quite understand, and then like you also put yourself in a possible defamation case too. I don't know. It's like really fucking stupid. It's like, I don't know why she's so stupid. It's like, I get it. You want to make clips and shit on people, that's fine, whatever. You want to misrepresent people, it makes you a piece of garbage human being. But you trying to enter yourself in the middle of litigation is so fucking stupid. Like, really stupid.
Yeah, because every bit of that documentation has metadata on it.
Yeah.
And all of that information can and will be pulled to figure out where this information came from. And the fact that the exact same clip that she is trying to say is a live court hearing, like I said, the judge has already reviewed that and ruled that it was not a live stream of the current court hearing. So she's basically, again, trying to call that judge a liar. And I don't know. I mean, just my opinion, that's not a very smart thing to do.
Also, like, and if you think these guys are going to keep your identity secret, ask supervised. You know, that anonymous email that was given, ask how that turned out for her.
She knows, she's friends with her. Exhibit 35.
34.
She don't fuck around and be Exhibit 36.
Yeah, it's like, she's so stupid. She doesn't quite understand, like, she's really putting herself in a very bad situation.
It's all right. Go ahead. Stay there, bitch. Roll it.
Yeah, like, believe me, no one wants to be in fucking court, and you're volunteering to be in court. That's the crazy thing.
Stupid ass bitch. All right, here we go.
Son in it. You like? Do you have no shame? I know that you don't care about your kids because you abandoned them because they wanted money from you.
Yeah,
but
she went down this road last night. I said, "Oh, you fucked up." I don't even know why you opened your motherfucking mouth to speak on her kids when you always bitch about people speaking on yours. Why even go there? Why?
I care about mine, and I don't appreciate that whatsoever.
Girl, bye.
You have no business doing what you're doing right now. None. She's an older lady. She's like 50, 60 years old. She's not a young spring chicken. But I shouldn't be surprised. She had 3 kids that she abandoned. She wanted absolutely nothing to do with. She wrote them out of her life. She cut them off because they wanted some of the life insurance money that she got from her late husband. That should have been my red flag. I should have got rid of her when she told us that. I thought she was my friend.
I saw that too. I forgot which channel had them, but that's where I saw them.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And then you're sharing photo. I don't know if you realize those photos are not having the effect that you think they do. That doesn't hurt me.
The effect.
That was a construction job. No, I don't care who you are. Take your pick. Find somebody who's having construction done on their house, and you tell me if it's a pretty sight. It's not going to be.
Right. It's a demolition. That's what happens when you're destroying to make new. So it's called a demolition or remodel.
So the people
don't normally have their young kids hanging around.
Bust down the cabinets, bust down the wall, or not the walls, I'm sorry, but bust down the floors, rebuild it.
It doesn't take fucking 8 months and still not done. Okay, that's the thing. It does not. And another thing too is, I'm kind of curious as to the money. We already know you took Marlena, that extra money that Marlena had. You and David both did that. That was a joint effort there. But on that note, on another note, I guess we can keep moving because you're not ever gonna you won't even speak on it, let alone respond to it, because you know what the fuck you did was wrong, dead ass wrong. But it all come out anyhow. Go ahead.
No, sorry, go ahead.
We'll just play it.
Burst our pipes. When they were busting down the cabinets, they burst our pipes. So the context of that picture is we've got floor pulled up, which we didn't really have it pulled up. It was being rebuilt. But they were working on the pipes. I was on a video call with my friends, and I'm like, talking to them, and basically what those photos were is me being like, guys, it's been chaos here all day. Craig and my father-in-law, my stepfather-in-law are working on the pipes. And Christian, being a little boy, was helping his grandpa and his dad, his step-grandpa and his dad. Perfectly fine and innocent. Tina, no, thank God, because immediately, as soon as they realized that they busted the pipe, they ran and shut the water off as quickly as they could. So, no, it didn't do. And luckily, thank God, it didn't do a lot of damage because the floor was already ripped up anyway, right? So it's like, we had to, oh God, it was a pain. We had to get a shop vac and suck up all the water and wait on it to dry. Yeah, it was absolutely. And then don't even get me started on the money, because we had to get new pipe and which caused the problem with the well. We had to do, some work on the well after that. Y'all know how it goes. When you're doing home projects, one project leads to 5 more.
So many lies in that right there.
What does Yvette keep telling people? That she's not okay with the photos being put out, but won't give context or speak?
So many fucking lies just in that little part. I agree. Go ahead. You want to bust them down?
Well, first, she started out by saying that they hired contractors to do the work. So if you hired contractors to do the work, anything that they damage while doing contracted work will be expensed at them. So as you're trying to sit there and say that you paid these people, but then had to spend so much extra money because the pipes were broken, and if I'm not mistaken,
Craig and her stepdad, or his stepdad, is the one that did it. It wasn't no contractors. It was Craig and his stepdad.
Right. And if I'm not
mistaken, just said that, so she contradicts her lie right fucking there.
Right. And she also just said that when they realized that the pipe was broken, they had to run out and turn the water off at the well. How the hell do you do that?
Yeah.
Like, so many lies. Again,
then she's like, and then the well broke, so we had to fix that.
Well,
girl.
Oh my God. Like, and again, if you hired paid contractors in your house, they're not going to allow a child to sit on the
anywhere
floor.
Near the job. No, exactly.
Yeah. So again, like, you come out here because these pictures were put out. So you come out here and try to tell a story that you don't remember already telling multiple different stories about.
Right.
So you continue.
She's already lied about this twice, actually.
I mean, again, she just said in the summer, multiple different occasions, that she carried cabinets in that she went out and bought that day, and she sat there and painted them, and she was exhausted by the time she went to do her live that night.
Yep.
Then why did you pay a contractor? Yeah, then why did you pay a contractor? Why are you out in the dead of heat? Because if you remember, this is the exact same time that she's complaining about how hot it was back in the summer when she was going out to buy these cabinets, and the struggle that it was for her to bring the cabinets in was also during the same time that her fucking windows in her van just miraculously just busted.
Yeah, well, I think they busted from the fucking cabinets.
I mean, that's one. That could be one. I mean, I've heard many different, options that it could have been. But yeah, that could be one.
I think it was. I think they fucking busted. You know what I mean? They fell into the window and busted that bitch.
Yeah. So again, right here, you're saying you hired a contractor. What the hell did you hire them for if you're out busting your windows in your van struggling to bring in
Let's
cabinets.
do a poll because I highly doubt she hired any contractors. That's a fucking bold-faced ass lie if that bitch ever told one.
Yeah, and if you notice right there, she tried to slip in a grift by saying, well, you know how it is, when you do a home project, there's always something happened and there's more money spent than you anticipated. Anytime I've signed a contract with a contractor, I paid the amount that's signed on the dotted lines. Like, my God, could you tell the fucking truth if your life depended on it?
No, girl. One of these days, we're going to have a live that says my favorite lie. And just name off our favorite lies that BJ's told. Kenzie Lovecraft, my favorite lie in that was when they busted the pipe, the floors were already ripped out. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, again, there's so many lies just in that short clip. And then she wants to come on and go, small town girl, I don't even know you. Who even are you? I don't know you either, but everything that I know are things that have come out of your mouth during a public live stream. And you lie all the time. Like, she has told so many different stories about this one fucking kitchen remodel.
And it still ain't done to this day. To this day.
Right. That bothers me too, because you know how much. Why are you, if you're really not okay with this, why are you not calling it out? Why? I'm not over here telling y'all's personal stuff. Kristen, I know that Kristen's been begging to put stuff out. Kristen's wanted things about me to be put out ever since she left. And so I don't even understand why.
This is how dense, stupid, dumb you are, BJ. You literally just said, I don't put your personal business out here. Bitch, did you just forget what you said a minute ago when you just blasted Mischief in her personal life about her kids and her late husband? What in the entire fuck? And then you got stupid Reality up there that doesn't say anything, never calls her out. You literally just spoke on Mischief, her children, her late husband, a life insurance policy that's none of your business. And then a minute later, you're going to say, I don't even talk about you. Are you kidding me?
Rage bait. Here we go.
I've never done anything to Kristen.
She's trying to give context to what the pictures are all about.
Who are you saying that to?
Bronco doesn't understand why you're speaking.
Bronco, because I have pictures that were put out. Well, I don't have pictures. I have an ex-moderator who put photos out of me, or not of me, but of my home under construction with zero context. And there's people commenting in that chat that they're calling CPS on me.
Yeah, because your son is in the picture.
Or photos that are over a year old.
Yeah, it's not current. These are not current pictures.
CPS is already.
You should all know that because Mischief has been gone for how long now?
Exactly.
Put 2 and 2 together.
Don't you even say over a year ago.
And Britt has been keeping us updated on her progress. She has mentioned it many times.
I just cannot, they really need to grow up. Yeah.
That's not going to happen, sadly.
No, she thinks she's going to start a channel and get some views off of this shit. I mean, that's what it's about at the end of the day for her.
So what, now we're going to make it number 44?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. I have every channel that's going after Britt on a list.
She's number 44. Number 44.
Yep.
They're desperate to stir the pot to get Brittany to go back to how it used to be so they can continue to be on the gravy train money-wise. No. No. There's nothing to talk about there. It's
it's miserable. Y'all have y'all do. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Y'all do y'all's back and forth. I don't want it. I'm addressing these photos because, you know, I don't need CPS coming back to my door for some shit that is not even. To be honest with you, let me just put this out in the drama sphere, please, for anybody that actually listens. 4 to 5 caseworkers have been to my house since those photos were taken. Not because of those photos, but because of the various things that people online keep calling for. Every one of them caseworkers have walked through my home and seen my house from the front to the back door.
Right. So again, put 2 and 2 together. Those pictures are old.
Please move on.
Yeah.
Oh my God, reality.
Please.
All she asked.
Lord.
So what we want to do, we want to move on and do content that we want to bring to our audience that appreciate what we're going to be talking about, other than drama.
Yeah. And elevated truth.
Ugh.
Oh my God. He went live. And the only reason I saw this is because of Joneson. Not saying Joneson did anything wrong, but I'm saying, like, I can't go over this channel. But I watched Joneson's and I saw it. And just while I'm here, might as well get it all out. Bro. He goes live, uses me to fill his chat up, you know, starts talking about me, drags me, pulls all the people in because he knew talking shit on Brittany's going to get me the numbers. And then as soon as he got, you know, 900 subscribers, 900 people in chat, then he starts grifting for money to go to Portland.
And lo and behold, what does he do, guys? Starts manipulating, starts playing the scamming game, con artist, grifting. Can't sit there and say that nobody's noticed. Lots of people have noticed.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking lots.
Absolutely. Listen, if you want to grift, that's on you. Don't use me to grift your community. Leave me out of it.
I hope they wake up and see what had happened, because that's exactly what went down.
Yeah. And it's a joke. It's a joke because he's over there talking about me, asking for money.
Oh, that's real rich, isn't it? Real fucking rich. Talking about don't use me to grift. Bitch, what? Are you serious?
Reality wrote down all of the 44 names and stuff. Did she write them down in her notebook? Like, does she have evidence of this? Is that part of her true crime? Because while she's up here complaining, you know, that we're going to continue, we're going to move on, we're going to continue our true crime, you're sitting here supporting her doing a drama stream.
Yep. She sure is. Oh, and it gets fucking worse.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
And then proceeds to ask for $1,500 and says that he'll get more from his subs when he gets there.
I thought he had 3 jobs.
Guess what? That ain't your motherfucking business, bitch. It doesn't matter if he fucking got goddamn $5,000 from his community. It's his fucking community. If they want to give their money to you, got $8,000 for 3 C&Ds from your community, bitch. You got $1,000 from Marlena from your community. You've also grifted 4 sets of tires, fucking TVs, refrigerators, cabinets, kitchen shit, new clothes. I mean, goddamn it, you name it. We could go all fucking day long for the shit you've grifted. That ain't nothing on the $1,500 he got from his subscribers. And guess what? They are his subscribers. Just like you getting pissed off when people donate memberships and super chats and shit over here, trying to say that it's me. I'm the one doing it. Why would I do that? First of all, I don't have to. I don't have to sit and beg my community for shit. Just like Truth didn't have to sit and beg his community for the shit. They wanted to see it. They gave him the money. He went. Period.
Didn't this stupid bitch just grift for Christmas like 2-3 weeks ago? Didn't she just
Sure did.
Okay.
Like I said, my name's Bennett and I'm not in it. I just don't talk about politics and religion over here. I never have. We've been that way for 5 fucking years. Hey, I'm not mad at Truth. Do your thing, man. If you know what I'm saying, if that's something you want to do it.
But you know what he also did?
Nothing to speak on though. BJ, shut your mouth.
But you know what he also did? He came out here, told his community, asked his community if they wanted him to go to Portland. He would buy a plane ticket and head out the next day.
Yep. That's the thing. He asked his community, do y'all want to see this? Is this content you want to see? Is this something you want to support? Is this something you want me to go do? Are you going to watch this? And they said, yes. Obviously, they paid for the shit, so they obviously wanted to fucking see it. They wanted to support that.
Right. You know what BJ came out here and did? Told her whole community that she didn't have any money for Christmas for her kids, and her kids weren't going to have a Christmas, because everybody's trying to take her channels and her monetary, amounts have been affected. And then come to find out she spent $500, $700, $800 per kid on Christmas. That's the difference in you and truth. There's no comparison there. Because he came out here, asked his community, he said what he was going to do, he did what he said he was going to do, but your dumbass came out here and lied the whole entire fucking time, and then opened your big mouth like you always do, and told your whole community that you spent how much you spent on your kids for Christmas, while some of those people that donated to you probably couldn't afford to spend that much on any of their children. Let that sink in, BJ.
I thought he had a big enough, what was it, basement to fit Clue's house into it.
Yeah, Clue's house would fit in his basement.
Come on.
Bro.
If you guys can't see right through the game that he's playing, I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Yeah, I do too. Because it's beyond obvious. I mean, it's transparent as hell.
Yep.
And I'm over here like, just my mouth on the floor. I'm like, I can't even believe you're saying anything about me when everything that I've gotten from my subscribers, I've been transparent about. I'm the only one that's ever transparent about any of it.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to ask for anything because look what happens.
No, and they all make way more than I do. Way more. And I ask for us, if people to become members to my channel, and I'm a bad guy for it.
No, you're not though. But they do it like it's second nature. Just rolls right out of their mouth. No problem for their subs to engage and give them what they want.
Reality show proof.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah, they've done that and it's so good. I think Brittany, haven't you done your ribs in the crock pot too?
Yes, and they're so good.
Oh, they're the
Yes,
best.
Ben is on to something. Let's read it. Ben says, random. People should try to slow cook bone-in beef short ribs in a crock pot tomorrow. Post your recipe. If it is a success.
Mm-hmm.
Bone-in beef short ribs, yum. And I got to tell you, the bone-in makes a big difference.
Yes.
It really does.
Yep. That bone marrow that comes out in it gives it that great flavor, the tenderness.
Yes. Why does it make it more tender? That's a fact.
It's because marrow is important.
My father taught me that. So I was buying boneless pot roast, and he told me one day, God rest his soul, I missed that then. He told me, he said, if you buy the pot roast with the bone in it, it is so much more juicy and tender. And I'm like, what?
Right.
How in the hell does the bone make it more juicy and tender? But okay, I'll try it.
And
So
maybe
Oh my God.
there's another prime example right there.
Oh
For the
yeah, that was
same
wild.
reason. For the same reason.
Yep.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Yep. There's a whole lot crazy going on with that whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
Pause it when
So
you get a chance,
I
please.
bought the pot roast with the bone the next time, and I cooked it. And y'all,
Let me clarify something real quick.
10K.
It wasn't
There
10
is-
grand. Where
Oh
the
my
hell are you
God.
coming out with 10 grand? Please explain.
There is no 10 grand.
No, it wasn't 10 grand. And she's explained it to you. How many times? Are you that dumb? Take the cotton out of your ears. Take the cotton out of your ears. It wasn't 10 grand. It wasn't even 8 grand. She had to put money into it to cover that.
Yeah, I need to go look on the Gives and Go. Like, we didn't even get the 8 grand. I think the subscribers ended up donating like 4 or 5,000. I need to look.
Yeah.
Whatever's on the Gives and Go, that was what the subs put towards
rancher, and then my mods.
That's a lot.
Made up for the other cost. So
I don't insult anybody's intelligence, but it's obvious two people are stuck on 10 grand, and I want to know where the hell you got that number from. Because it's sure to hell
changing it. Yeah, and I'm gonna say that.
Reality rage, reality rage, rage out, rage out, rage out.
Oh my gosh.
This is what we've been waiting on, a reality rage out.
Let
We've been
me
waiting
explain
all
this.
fucking day for a reality rage out. Roll your blunts. Let's get started.
Hold on. Let me explain this to reality. So BJ came out and did a live. In reality, I'm speaking directly to you since you cannot comprehend this. BJ came out and did a live and said, I'm going to show it all. She presented an Excel spreadsheet where she added up every donation that she received except for Brenda Stapleton's $1,500. When she calculated all of that up on her calculator, remember, because she couldn't figure out how to do the calculator on the Excel spreadsheet, the total was like $85.39, somewhere around there. Then people in her chat said, BJ, Brenda Stapleton donated $1,500 on or around September 2nd or September 3rd. So BJ went back in and said, oh my gosh, I didn't see that amount. I'll use that for Pennsylvania. But when you add the $1,500 to the $8,500, what's the total? Reality, you're so smart. Tell us. It was BJ's own actions and words where people are saying she was donated $10,000+ for Rancher Harris. That's how. So before you come up here and rage out again and call everybody stupid and ignorant, you were probably on the panel with her that night. So please, tell me, what did BJ do with the $1,500 from Brenda Stapleton? And when BJ says that money was given to a rancher, what do you want me to do? Ask him for a refund? It was not, because out of BJ's own words, she paid Rancher Harris $8,000 in full on August 30th. Brenda Stapleton's donation that is out there on the Give, Sing, Go for $1,500 was September 2nd or September 3rd. So she had $1,500 on top of the $8,500 that she added up herself and presented with an Excel spreadsheet. So that's why everybody's asking, where's the money? You stupid fuck. In reality, since you have this notebook with 44 channel names on it that are supposedly going after BJ, figure
That's
up the
insane.
calculation.
There's no fucking way. That's an imaginary number. She done made that shit the fuck up. What's up, BTM?
What's up? How you doing? I had some issues with the power, but I'm back.
Yeah, as I say, you just dropped on us. Normally you say, hey, I'm going to cut out or something's going on or whatever. So I was like, well, fuck, something must have happened or he must be busy or something, you know? Katie K, she said, I'm sending $50 to myself. Please send it back. Also, don't forget to tell YouTube not to take their cut. Thank you. I know that's right, Katie K. What were you? I'm sorry, BJ. I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize on that. Your power was cutting out? Or was you pulling a beach saying the power was cutting out and just wanted to duck out on us?
Big Tim said the hell with Queen. I'm not even talking to her today.
I know. He said she won't even let me fucking
Did you hear me?
talk.
You hear me?
Oh, we can now. How were you talking this whole time?
I was talking. I said hello, and I said a power outage. Did I say that? Did you hear me?
What did you say? If you were talking this whole time, we didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. Then I said it was like a little power situation that was occurred. So.
Gotcha. Well,
welcome back. Welcome back.
At least you're back here. Yeah, at least you're back. Here we go. All right. Reality was you just missed the best little reality rage out ever, though.
Oh, what happened?
Reality did a little rage.
Oh, well, she does that usually.
Purple Lady, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. I appreciate that. Yeah, she's pissed. She wants to know about this $10,000. She said she didn't get no $10,000, and then she raged out over the lawyer fees for Beach. Let's go back 10 seconds so you can hear this. Here we go.
5,000. I need to look.
Yeah.
Whatever's on the Gibson Go. That was what the subs put towards Rancher, and then my mods made up for the other cost. So
I don't insult anybody's intelligence, but it's obvious two people are stuck on 10 grand, and I want to know where the hell you got that number from, because it's sure to
changing it. Yeah, and I want to say that about CP. That's weird ass shit.
Again,
if you don't find it odd
that
Chris jumped up on panel today to moderate between Granny and Barbecue,
out of the blue,
that is weird. I don't. That's weird as fuck.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the step parent of a missing child, and he's trying to get up on a panel to regulate 2 chicks involved in a RICO.
And every time there's a fight, it seems like there he is.
Hold on.
It almost makes you wonder, like,
oh my God.
Oh, these fucking idiots.
So Chris Proudfoot came up to speak to Greenie and Barbecue to try to calm them down because they are involved in a lawsuit that involves his missing stepson. The same reason why Seth Rogers is in your chat whenever the fuck he wants to be. How dare you say that it's weird that he jumps up when he's out here listening to stupid people like you spill lies about the situation that is going on involving his missing stepson. Why are you worried about it? Haven't you made enough money off of his name?
I was going to say, you've made enough money off of his stepson's back. Why don't you shut the fuck up and stop bringing his name up then? How about that? Because y'all have a RICO off this missing little boy's back. So, I mean, I don't think any of you dumb bitches should be speaking on any of it. Because y'all use him being missing to do the shit you're doing now.
Yep.
And it's sick.
You know what the strange thing is? She talked more about fucking Sebastian Rogers and cares more about Sebastian Rogers than her own kid. That's the fucked up thing.
No, you know what's sick? Is she's more worried about what Chris Proudfoot does and says on this internet than she does about Sebastian Rogers being missing, in my opinion.
Like, holy fuck, man.
Because how many times has BJ promised her audience just a month ago that she was going to do a Sebastian Rogers stream that she still has not done. But she's out here wanting to know what Chris Proudfoot is doing and saying on these YouTube streets. Why are you more worried about him than what's going on with Sebastian and where he's at? My opinion would be to keep both of their fucking names out your mouth.
what is your what's your stake in all this?
Not his son, though. We know it's not his son.
But what's it like? Why is he so invested in this Granny and barbecue fight or not?
Yeah, it's just weird. It really is weird. I thought the same.
Isn't that? I mean, anybody else find that weird?
We find you weird.
It's weird. Barbecue blowing up. Well, I heard you was back on there again tonight.
Yeah, but they could have jumped off and talked about it privately.
Well, he is friends with Clue and them. Yeah, that's true, Boston. But isn't it weird though? I'll say it's weird.
Ben George. Yeah. Okay, I agree with that one. I know. I did hear that part of it, Jane.
What? Oh, Petty.
Yeah.
Petty's never liked barbecue.
Nope, she hasn't. It's something I can actually say is true about her. She does not like her.
Right now, the conversation isn't even maybe between GW and barbecue. Wait a minute. What, Boston? Hold on. See what Boston said?
It's weird that people don't want to allow them to hold themselves accountable for the fact that they were the ones that got themselves into the mess to begin with.
Oh, Ella Bradford. That's always.
We're gonna say that when you get hit with a
how
judgment.
GW always trying to get the heat off of her and throw it onto someone else, throw someone else under the bus. Well,
When
she blamed
BJ
barbecue
gets
for
into
her
a
litigation
judgment-
today. I was like, what?
When BJ
Now
gets
it's barbecue's fault?
when BJ gets into a judgment, we're going to say those exact words when she gets hit with multiple judgments against her. So enjoy that. Oh, she got herself into it. No, they didn't get themselves into it. They didn't do anything to deserve this level of fucking financial troubles because these fucking losers and your friend included, BJ, decided to falsely accuse two innocent women of a fucking crime and then proceed to say that they're the reason why Sebastian is still missing and they're trying to stop it and everything. You people are fucking disgusting. I mean, sometimes I wish you, Reality, would get sued and then we'll see how much you fucking talk big shit. Because you like to fucking talk big shit on this panel, but when the litigation starts coming towards you, I have a feeling that you'll disappear like a fart in the fucking wind. Because people like you, they like to be here and talk shit, but when things get real, they disappear. Real motherfucking quick.
Well, what's that word that Reality likes to use a lot? They're defaming that person. Reality, what you just did was 100% defamation. Because you accused someone of a RICO.
Yeah.
If Granny and Barbecue being up on Queen's panel yesterday, if that wasn't more proof for you that there is no RICO involved because they didn't know each other, how were they committing an organized crime when they don't even speak? But what you just did, huh? Oh, Reality, you are so stupid.
Well, I will also say that the situation is that you watch two women financially struggle and you act like it's their fault, that it's justified that they have to financially scrub together cash to pay lawyers that they don't have, and they have to ask their community to donate money to help them out. They're not asking money for new fucking kitchens like this fucking bumbling moron, or to sue someone that they never sued and suddenly their whole kitchen gets redone. They're not asking money for a Christmas gift. They're not asking for $700. They're asking for money so they can actually fight, so that they can survive in litigation that they never did anything wrong about. The only thing they did was talk about a missing child and actually give two fucks about a missing child, and actually did stuff, put up billboards, spread awareness. What did your idiot friend do, Reality? Your idiot friend made all the fucking money, didn't even donate a dime to charities. Actually, I'll take that back. She donated $20 to that channel, that fucking weirdo guy with the glasses. I forgot his name. He talks about Wendigos and fucking Vikings and all that shit. But anyway, that guy. All because, and the reason why she did that is because she wanted to call out. She wanted to be like, named in a giant channel. That's it. That's all. But we'll see when your friend here has to raise money for her lawyer. How's that's going to be when she gets hit with litigation? And see, we'll just say the exact same thing. She put herself in this situation. You're a real piece of shit, fucking Reality. Anyway, you go.
I'm sorry. And let's not forget, BJ just recently said the main reason that she joined this RICO was because Granny showed her property. Those words came out of BJ's mouth. She signed into a RICO on the back of a missing child because Granny showed her yard. And that's justification that someone deserves to go through what they've been going through. Reality says that they deserve to be in the RICO because they said things that hurt Seth's feelings. This is the mindset of these two people who support and continue the ridiculous discussions on this platform using Sebastian's name.
Agreed. Yeah, it's a pretty fucked up situation.
Fuck yeah, it is. And they're pieces of shits for even putting these girls into this. Katie K with a $20 super sticker says, I'm out of friends watching football. Queen, I was saying I can't tag. He's at doctor and would have me 5150 if I was caught on here. Oh shit. Well, that's okay, because guess what? I'm Tiffany B. Tim Simp. That's me. I'm also Easy E. So I'm sure at some point in time we'll see them today too. But until then, Miss Katie K, you enjoy your day at the football game and pop back in when you get a chance. We'll be here for a little bit for sure, because she runs her mouth from, and Craig starts in too. So
Now, if I ever have a disagreement with anybody on the panel, I'm going to come as sweetly as possible. Okay. But if you're going to come from that
you're
side
a liar,
and
reality.
you're going to get the same energy back. Okay. But I try to handle things as a lady. What's
You're
going
not
on?
lady.
Yeah. What's going over there? It's just there's reasons why it was happening. Apparently.
Yeah. I just.
What's going to be on the news?
Take a fucking link.
Brenda Sue. Huh? Wait, what did you say?
Oh my God, is Granny doing that shit again?
What's going to be on the news? No.
We will find out in a few weeks about Sebastian. What do you mean, Brenda? Where'd you get that from?
Yeah, what's going to be on the news?
Where'd you get that?
Let me stop for a second.
Happy holidays. Hey, babe. I think any fighting is just money-making scam for all parties involved, allegedly. Well, yeah, because, I mean, look, money gets thrown.
True. Yeah,
well, I mean, and Granny can miss me the bull crap, too. She's blaming me for saying that her court case with Matt, that, like, look, the document said that Granny hasn't answered to the multiple filings, not me.
We read it. We read the paperwork. It's been presented. We've read it ourselves. We're not stupid.
Yeah.
We can read.
That's debatable.
That's public. Take it up with the attorney. I didn't say it.
Oh, what's gonna break? Wait, Brenda.
What, Brenda? Hey, Shayna. Y'all be careful what you say without, like, if you don't have, sources for that. Be careful what you're stating as fact. Now, we don't want to put nothing out.
I'll watch it after. I'll watch it in a little while, then Brenda, get a better understanding.
Yeah. We just got to be careful.
And I am with you, Boston. I'm tired of them pointing the finger at Brittany all the time, and it's not. The RICO was going to happen irregardless.
I have no say-so in that filing. None. To be responsible for what's happening.
You're a plaintiff.
I have no say-so in it. I have no input. None.
You're a plaintiff.
You were added context of what's going on with the fact of those two, what they were doing all on their own against Seth. The defaming and the continuous attacks and, the stuff along that line. And basically, although Britt was also attacked and everything, there was dialogue and context because it was happening to her. It was happening to the K9, Jules, Bullhorn Betty, and the other, 2 or 3 others that were also listed. It wasn't just It was not just Brit.
No. Hey, Kathy, I hope you're doing well as well. Soul Child said, I heard JS said you responded. Shaking my head, Lord, she is clueless. Responded to what? No, you're not a broken record at all. Boston says, I feel like a broken record, Brittany. I repeat myself over and over and over. We were the ones on the phone call. We know what was being added and why. It was already started before Brittany agreed. Yes, ma'am. And Boston, we probably...
Wait, what? Stop.
I just think people would have a more open mind to see both sides and put it together. Fit the puzzle pieces together to have the story presented to you.
Yeah.
In real time. Not that hard, really. It's not.
Well, we got 380. Can you guys please click that thumbs up for one? And for two, if you want to support the channel, we really need all the help we can get. I'm not going to keep pushing it, but if you want to help towards our goal, it always helps that way. Or
Queen,
becoming a member.
Can you stop?
Becoming a member. We could play I May Not Know My Flowers.
I told you, B-Tim, I'm trying to clean this up and move my stuff around for you. Remember I told you? Don't forget now. See, look, I even got my brother over here helping me move stuff around, man. I told you I'm gonna show you. Look, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna have it done today. I'm telling you right now. It's going to take me a couple more hours, but look, I'm gonna put my laptop, my fucking smoker laptop is out the door. My fucking PC's getting put up, set up, and ready to fuck go. You're gonna have a whole new streamer. They're gonna say, they're gonna be like, who Queen Bee, who?
Yeah.
They're gonna think I have another voice changer, because guess what? I'm gonna have a different mic.
You missed the part. You got to go back about a minute. You missed the part where one of the people in the chat said they were there with all the filings and they knew exactly what was going to be put into the filings with Granny and everything.
Oh, no, it was her. Shit. Oh, here's my other alt, Tiffany B. Tim Sam, dropping in to say hi. Love from one of QB's many alts. Thank you, Tiffany B. Tim Sam. Good to see you.
It was her mod, Boston, that just commented, and BJ pinned it and read it and said, we were there. We were on all of the calls talking about this injunction.
Let's back it up. Back it up, Terry Lynn. Back it up. Here we go.
The RICO was going to happen irregardless.
I have no say-so in that filing. None. To be responsible for what's happening, I have no say-so in it. I have no input. None.
You were added for context of what was going on with the fact of those two, what they were doing all on their own against Seth. The defaming and the continuous attacks and, the stuff along that line. And basically, although Britt was also attacked and everything, there was dialogue and context because it was happening to her.
But Granny and Barbecue never attacked Seth.
Yeah.
Never one time. They commented they had an opinion that Seth didn't fucking like, that Tony did not like.
Yeah. And the Boston support, I pulled it up because this dummy here actually put it on the screen. So Boston supports.
Yeah, screenshot that, and we got to have that for Granny for core.
She says this, I feel like broken record, Brittany. I repeat myself over and over. We were the ones on the phone call. We know.
Oh my God. Yes.
We know who was being added and why. It was already started before Brittany even agreed.
Oh my God. What an idiot.
You might want to send that to the Granny, that screenshot.
Yeah, that's what I said. We need that screenshot. And her dumbass pull it up on the screen. We're gonna clip the fuck out of that. Shady, you should clip that and put it up on your screen, Shady. You want to clip some shit?
She just pinned it on her screen and she read it out loud and agreed with it.
Ma'am. Go clown. Go clown. Hey, go clown.
Oh my God. You are such a fucking Boston, your dumbass actually said that. Oh my.
Yeah, she did too. I can't believe that. Look at you.
Was Boston listed on your C&D?
Somebody will send that to Barbecue and Granny. They both got it. You know what I mean? That way they both have it. Where's it here? Let's find out where she pops this up on the screen at, because it says exactly Boston, exactly. Let's go back to where she pops it up on the screen.
Way to dox yourself out.
To be
work. It's been presented. We've read it ourselves. We're not stupid.
Yeah.
We can read what it stated.
That's public.
And so
me the bull crap too. She's blaming me.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, because I mean, look, money gets thrown. I think.
yeah, what's gonna be on the no?
Doing that shit
Where is
again.
this at?
Yeah.
But if you're
Is
gonna
it
come
back
for real,
further?
On the what?
Benjamin.
Where's he say it at? Or where's Boston say it at? I mean, where's she say it?
I think you just went too far because I think they're talking about Brenda here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So here's Brenda Sue's comment, but where does she bring Boston's up? That's what I was wanting to see. Where
I
she
have it
pins
on.
It's right after this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's right here because she's got it. I feel like a broken record for Brittany. Okay,
Yeah.
here. All right.
I said I heard JS said you responded. Shaking my head, Lord, she is clueless. Responded to what? No, you're not a broken record at all.
Bam, there it is. Got him. Got him. All right, screenshot it. We need that. We need that. Hold on.
No, clip this because listen to BJ.
Yep. Clip. Matter of fact, Chroma Reel's got the original clip, so we'll go grab it from her. But we need the timestamp of this one right here. So we at 113.
Since I feel like a broken record, Brittany, I repeat myself over and over and over. We were the ones on the phone call. We know what was being added and why. It was already started before Brittany agreed. Yes, ma'am. And Boston, we probably will have to repeat ourselves until it's over.
Oh, so
you already would have a more open mind to see both sides and put it.
Wait, you already started the injunction even before Granny was added in? So where is the connection between Barbecue Lady and Granny then? If it was already started?
Well, wait, B-Tim. She said we were on the calls before BJ joined.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the only reason why Granny was brought in was because of BJ. So why was it started? Why was she just later on brought in? I'm sure Granny's attorney could probably think of a better usage of this than I can, but it's not really good. And Boston, way to dox yourself because if I was fucking Granny, I would be wanting your information to call you as a witness. So hopefully you enjoy the stupidity that you've been. You people are the dumbest motherfuckers I ever seen. You admit that you're actually on a phone call.
Broke lawyer client confidentiality.
Well, not even that. There is no confidentiality because she's talking to people about the ReCap.
Oh, I thought she said the lawyer. So who was she on the phone with then?
Well, that's what Granny's attorney's going to find out when she subpoenas this lady.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I thought she was I thought they were on the phone with her when she was talking to the attorney, meaning Lesniak.
That's the way that I just took it. I did too. Just take it that way.
Yeah, I thought I thought she was meaning like they were on the phone with Lesniak.
Well, if they are, they're going to find out, and they're going to get her information.
You have to remember, Boston was also one that was commenting in BJ's chats when BJ sent the C&Ds out, and if I'm not mistaken, Boston's name is listed on the C&Ds.
Yep. And matter of fact, every single one of them that was listed on the C&D has had something happen, or they're no longer there, or they're in ICU, or sick, or gone, or something. Something's done happen to every single one of them.
And do you know how important that key information is? Is that basically they were planning on doing RICO, and they had never had any intentions of Granny They did not have intentions of putting Granny in there initially at all.
Well, and think about this. They just admitted that they were on these calls together before Granny or BJ was added to this injunction. But they're going to turn around and file a RICO? Like, if that's not organized, then I don't know what is, because you're admitting to having phone conversations with people on the line with you, talking about what the next steps are in the case. Like, that was so stupid.
You know, the funny thing is, it's like she said, Riley's like, we're not stupid. We know it. I'm like, oh my God. Just like came perfect timing for her to say that. She immediately sounded fucking stupid.
Well, and then for her to say, Granny and Barbecue, they're justified for being in a RICO because they talked about Seth and Brittany and the dog handler. What was her name? Jules. Like, are you fucking an idiot, Reality? Like, because someone voices their opinion about you is not justification to throw someone into a legal proceeding. I mean, and it's just mind-blowing because Reality is also the same one that thinks that she can go after every people because she's in the oh shoot, I just drew a blank. What is it? She's a not a protected class. What is it? Because she has a disability.
She's stupid. Because
Yeah.
by the way, Reality, how do you feel that almost every single fucking person was involved with this and she didn't trust you at all? She never involved you at all, Reality. She doesn't give a fuck about you. That's the funny thing. Even like randos on the chat were in that call. You weren't.
Right. But Reality's up on panel going, this is why she was added. This is why Granny was added. Like, and Reality is also the one that's saying, you've told us that you've been remodeling your house. Like, she hasn't seen a picture of her house. Like, when BJ talks about her friends on calls for that day, it's usually triggered Ivy League, Shayna. Like, she doesn't even mention Reality in any of those.
Yeah, I think you just fucked up, Boston. You just really fucked up.
And that's not the first time that Boston has said stuff like that either.
Yeah, Boston, I hope you, because like I think grannies will definitely like this information, because I think that kind of is important. You know, just in case, like in the future when she comes after you people, maybe she'll come after, maybe she'll just start suing people individually. I don't know. Maybe you'll be next, Boston, because you're too dumb. But this is the problem with these idiots. They state things without thinking. Like, you just talked about a case. Did you ever see me like on the live stream talking about my conversations with Queen about like anything behind the scenes, like with like litigation or anything like that? No, not a word, not a peep, not a fucking smidgen, because I'm not stupid. Because guess what? Everything you're saying is being recorded, literally, and there is, what, 3 lawyers on the other side that are looking for any excuse to fuck you people over, even extra hard once they win, once they beat you on the appeal, and then you just give them this gift? Congratulations, dummies. You're fucking...
When it's also, in my opinion, and again, this is totally my opinion, but that if and when Granny, which I know they're going to, when they win the appeal, something tells me that at night, had BJ, Betty, and whoever else sign agreements that they will not be held responsible for any financial ruling that may take place from this court hearing. Which then, when they lose the appeal, they have this signed document from them, so they're going to walk away. Like, they're basically racking up Greenie and Barbecue Lady's attorney fees so high because they know that it's not going to affect them in any way, because in my opinion, they've had each of them sign a document that does not make them financially responsible for anything, that it would then go to BJ and Betty and all the other ones. So that's why this has gone, in my opinion, the way that it has gone. And like the filings have gone the way that it has gone. Like, it just, there's no other explanation that would make, this whole thing doesn't make sense to me anyways. But why else would you have these 2 people out here doing and filing what they have filed? Like, none of it has made sense to any of us. And I'm telling you, like, in my opinion, something was signed and they're going to walk scot-free, and it's all going to come down to everyone else involved.
Well, thank you for that information, Boston. I appreciate it. Thanks for that. We really, let's give a little appreciation in the chat. Let's all thanks Boston for this information. Thanks, Boston. Thank you. Thank you for telling us. Can you tell us more stuff? in the chat? Maybe we'll find out later on the stream. Thank you. And thank you, BJ, for reading that out loud. We really appreciate you. We appreciate Reality and BJ reading that out in the fucking chat. And we appreciate Boston. We always appreciate rats. You know? Little rats that just like spill the beans in their secret conspiracy. Thank you, Boston, the rat.
I think Boston has said a lot more, especially when the C&Ds and stuff were being talked about. And BJ and her chat were talking about having these group calls with her attorney and stuff like that. I think Boston has said some stuff back then too. Like saying, hey, we were on the call today with Rancher. We know he's her attorney.
Yeah. Thank you, Boston, for being stupid. We really appreciate stupidity on the other side. It helps us out a lot. We always appreciate people talking about their secret conversations on their pre-planned way to fuck over another YouTuber and all that stuff. We really, truly appreciate you. And, you know, when you get hit with litigation or you're called as a witness or you get subpoenaed, you know, I mean, think of that as a thank you card. You know, thank you. We want to just meet you in person now. Thank you, Boston. We would like to meet you in person and have a nice little conversation with you. You know? And tell us more about the conversations you had secretly with an organization.
Well, I mean, it's just my opinion, but Boston's name says all that we need to know about her.
Yeah, Boston's supposed. Maybe Lana will help her out. I don't know. I heard she's a fantastic legal defense person. She's great with legal.
I've heard that she has a great record when it comes to court cases.
I know. She's only lost out of 25 or 27 cases. She's only lost 26 of them. So, you know, she'll do a great job in helping you out. Maybe she'll give you some legal advice. I'm pretty sure, you know, Lana would probably have told you to shut the fuck up and not talk about your secret conversations with lawyers and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure she'd probably tell her that, to be honest with you. She'd be like, listen, don't be stupid and tell people about your secret conspiracy group that you just had a conversation.
They're so smart.
I know. You want to play more of it, Queen? Or are you still letting us talk? I guess she's not listening. Having disability does not give you a pass. No, it doesn't give you a pass. I'm sorry. She does not have a mental disability or something where I'd be like, okay, she's saying things that, you know, you're going to give like a pass or something to it. This lady's of sound mind. I don't give a fuck about her other conditions or whatnot that she claims she has. She has her sound mind. She knows what she's doing is fucked up reality, and it is what it is. And if she can't handle criticism, don't go on a motherfucking panel. You don't want to have people review you? You know what? Go in the chat and sit in the fucking chat and just watch. I don't know. It's amazing.
Tim, you've heard Reality. She says, nothing you people say gets to me. I know who I am. I know I'm a good person. So it doesn't matter what you say. Reality is a good person. Can't you tell?
All right, we'll see how good she is. If Brittany gets hit with judgments, we'll see how fucking good she is. Because guess what, Reality? She's gonna come to you for money. Hey, Reality, do you have money? I'm gonna need money.
Well, do you also know how good she is that Brenda Sue just commented in BJ's chat that there was going to be breaking news soon, and Reality drew attention to it and was like, what? What? Tell me, what did you hear? What? And Brenda Sue is over there trying to spew out disinformation, stuff that's not factual, stuff that never has come from law enforcement. But she's a retired sheriff. But she goes over to Mob Crew and all of them and Lolly, and she believes their stuff as facts.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Mob Crew's a real piece of shit too. I hope that guy's going to hell too. He's a horrible person.
Well, Tim, just tell us how it is.
He's a horrible person. I can't believe he's doing what he's doing. Did he really just try to do a GoFundMe so he can try?
He didn't try to do one. He did do one.
Oh my God.
Well, no, let me take that back.
Yes, he did one and he made $2,500.
I don't think it was a GoFundMe though, was it? But he did a
No, it's
fundraiser.
called Give Butters. That's what it is. It's called Give Butters. So I don't know what a Give Butters is, but it's almost like a GoFundMe.
Yeah, and it was
it's
in
actually like a Give,
Sebastian's
Send, and
name.
Go Butters. Yeah, Give Butters. That's a Give, Send, and Go kind of thing. Yep.
Yeah, and
Give
the
butter,
fundraiser
the butter, the
was-
cheddar, cheese.
Yeah, and it was in Sebastian's name.
Yep, sure was. And then he's not going to tell you who he's going to hire, but he's going to hire somebody. So he's not going to tell you who it is, when they get hired, why they're hired, what they're hired to do, who's doing it. He cannot release any information at all and will not tell anybody at all what it's for, what it's being used for, or what he's getting with it. Don't ask. He's not telling anybody.
So he's doing a BJ.
So yeah, he's basically grifting fucking money, and don't ask about it because he's not going to tell you anyway. So fuck you. Donate or don't.
Bro,
And that's how the grift is done.
I know.
Guess what? Nobody's even going to remember 5 fucking months from now to even ask him. And guess what? He can tell everybody to fuck right off. He ain't got to answer nothing. Or he's going to say, it's secret and we're not done with it, so I can't tell you. That's how that's going to go down. That's how that's going to go down.
Well, the reason why, Rebel, that he asked for 25 is because it's a bit of money, but it's not a big amount of money that most people will remember it. If you catch my drift.
Well, and let's not forget that he just either did recently or talked about doing a fundraiser because of his health issues. And he needed financial help to basically get back onto his feet. And I don't think that went over very well. And then all of a sudden, a fundraiser comes out in Sebastian's name with his picture on it. And within 10, 11 minutes, it reaches $2,200. So, and I don't know. I don't watch him, so I don't know if Seth is ever in his chat. But if he is, and he's doing that, I would have real big questions if that was my child that was missing.
Yeah. You want to play it more, Queen?
Yeah. Matter of fact, can I toss you the link since I'm cleaning this stuff and moving this and hooking this up to play it in case my computer shuts off?
Sure.
All right. Hold on, I'm going to toss you the link. That way you have it. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to push play and let it play until you're set up and ready.
Okay.
Together, fit the puzzle pieces together to have the story presented to you.
Yeah.
In real time. Not that hard, really. It's not.
Well, we got 380. Can you guys please click that thumbs up for 1? And for 2, if you want to support the channel, we really need all the help we can get. I'm not going to keep pushing it, but if you want to help towards goal, always helps that way. Or becoming a member. Becoming a member.
114.
114. All right. I got it. You can drop the screen.
It's on. Go ahead and hit play. Yep. You gotta say you can go ahead and hit play. It should be up.
All right.
Always helps that way. Or becoming a member. Becoming a member. We can play. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bit when I see one.
Yeah. Boy, do we.
Hey, you look in the mirror.
Right. You can do it on 1.25 if you want to.
All right.
I mean, that's what I had it on. It
Gonna
was
be
too
responding
fast,
to you.
but you know what I'm saying?
Let me
People
see.
can still keep up with it. That's all. You
Alright,
don't have
cool.
to. That's what I had it on. So.
All right, cool.
What is it, Reality?
She has no, not Soul Child. No, she hasn't. Not no copyright. He's gonna get court.
No, Brittany, we're not going to be doing this with the courts and the copyright. Brittany's opting out of that. So, Skull Snack, you wasted your time, honey, because I'm.
Yeah, because it costs money to file.
Wait a minute. How does that work? I don't know anything about copyright, but I know that Julie did I think she struck BJ or something, and she filed a court hearing. Like, how does BJ just opt out of that? Is that something that you can do?
If it's for arbitration, yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
You can, unless it's like brought into federal court. Like that's the thing. Like people don't realize. Like you can, both parties can agree to be put into the arbitration type of deal with a certain copyright court.
Okay, I guess I didn't know how that
we
works.
just got
Yeah.
a membership, baby. Yeah. Kentucky Life. You are the bomb.com. Thank you so much, beautiful. I appreciate you.
Did Marlena get it? That's awesome.
Marlena got it? Baby. I love when my people get them. You guys are the best.
Hey, Marlena, wherever you are, sweetie. I hope you're doing all right.
Welcome to the Gummy Squad, girl. Y'all know what this means. Where's he at? All right, we got to watch it. Here we go.
You dirty bitch! Look what you've done to my peonies!
You can take your lovely peonies, and besides, you silly queen, they're not even peonies. They're marigolds.
God.
You can fast forward that if you wanted. It's going to hit us. What's up, Blue? What's going on?
Nothing. I just wanted you to let me up here so I could play before you leave.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
What do you want to play?
Get your ass up here. I'm setting this up. Did I tell you? Did I show you yet? Did you even hear us? Have you been listening?
Yes,
No.
I've been listening. I've been in the chat. Thanks for knowing, or thanks for letting me know
No,
that
I knew
you
was
know
in there
I'm
earlier,
here.
but I didn't know if you was still in here. So don't you do that. I didn't know if you was busy or what. You know what I mean? But I mean, I seen you in here a little bit ago. Yeah, I'm tired of listening to beats and bitching me, so I'm setting up this new one in here. So now that means I got to clean all this shit.
I'm still gonna bitch at you because you chose to do it while you're in the middle of the live stream.
Well, because I won't do it later. I'll just say fuck it, and then I'll come back here to smoke and turn this on. Then I'm gonna get cussed out again. So I got to start it, or I'm not.
You're
going
not
to.
helping the stereotype of a pothead a little bit.
Oh my God.
Months.
Beat him always with the pot.
Because
Beat him, you need to get high.
Because I got high. Da, da, da.
So you gotta admit that it's not helping the stereotype. It's not.
No,
helping.
definitely not. Definitely not.
I don't get two shits. Smoking.
Could you all imagine
Let's go.
Beat Him coming live after just taking one hit of a joint?
I could imagine it, yeah.
Oh my gosh. And it's
my God, Beats Him would either be funny or annoying as fuck. It would be one way or the other. He'd either be hilarious or he'd be scared and be like, oh my God, stop. Beats Him. I think he'd be hilarious. I think he'd be funny as hell.
I do too.
I'll play.
He's like, oh my God, I believe she's right. You silly queen. They're not even peonies. They're marigolds.
You were so broke in there.
Condense it and fix it, though, because it's got like, just hold on. God. Let me see.
Sending out love, hugs, prayers.
All right, here we go. I might get by with this. I don't know. If it takes me out, don't hold it against me. Hopefully it won't. I'm going to show y'all who Respucia Lattimore is, for those of you that don't know.
Off in orbit.
This couple reminds me of a couple here on these YouTube streets. And yeah, so I'm going to try to, this is a condensed short. Let's see.
Orbit. Are we going to get a stroke if we play this part? I don't know.
I don't think she got struck.
Okay.
You got a girl. What's your name? Norbit. You got a girlfriend, Nesbit? Norbit.
Get your ass up and hold my hand.
How you do?
I
came in like a wrecking ball.
I now pronounce you man and wife.
Ooh, snap.
Sing that shit, girl.
Oh. Yeah.
Somebody's a nigga been on my cake. We're talking about it, okay?
Yeah.
Is that big? Is that what it is?
No, in a minute she will. She'll say,
I ain't no damn 300 pounds. I am 165. How you doing?
165.
Is she making fun of herself?
That's what I was thinking. Is this her and Craig?
Like, is this like how her and Craig met? Like at the playground?
Oh, this can't be her and Craig. That bitch is in a wedding dress.
That is true. They haven't gotten married yet. That's true.
How did they all fit?
I want to say that I'm very, very confused about you, Mario Guerrero.
But you know, it'd be so romantic if you carry me over the threshold like a little chocolate drop.
Did somebody say slave? A few moments later.
I tell you what, you better do something about that goddamn dog.
Watch this part. She said, oh no, damn it. I think they clipped it like that so you don't get a copyright.
Right.
But what she said right there was, Norbert, I done told you about adjusting my seat. And he said, I didn't adjust your seat. She said, well, now come every time I exhale, my titty blows the horn. She said, that's not normal. What is it, babe? Poor Craig walked in as soon as I said he walked in, and I said, how come every time?
Craig walked in and got PTSD. How he first met BJ. Bro, that's got to be a horror show. I felt a little bad for Craig. You know, being with this one. That's a sad day for Craig. And now I know why he says I get tired of the same girl.
Amen.
We now know why. Nobody knows the pain I go through. That's the song he sings every night. Every night he sings that song. Just like sad every night. Oh, fuck.
Hey, B. Tim.
What?
I think that's you off of that one hit right there. I think you would come online just singing away.
Probably. Poor Craig. Can we get prayer hands for Craig? We got to be fair.
No.
We gotta be, no prayer. Okay, no prayer hands for Craig. That's a little bit too far.
You get what you deserve in life.
You get to be with BJ. The punishment. It's probably God's punishment against him. It's like, well, you were too prideful. You thought you were all that in a bag of potato chips. Now you got to be with that. Enjoy.
Good luck.
You know, God smited you.
He still thinks that though.
He still thinks God smited him with BJ.
He still thinks he's like the best thing ever. And you know, I mean, don't you hear him in the background all the time? Brittany, they're just jealous that we're young and we're hot.
Well, every time he does that, God adds an extra pound to BJ to make his suffering greater. It's just like that, like guy that has to roll a fucking stone up the hill, you know, in Hades, you know, you have to on the underworld. So every time he says, "I'm too good looking, I'm base looking," God's like, "Okay, gotta add an extra pound."
I would pay so much money to see BJ roll a boulder up a hill in August.
Well, I mean, she is a boulder, so if she walks up a hill, it's kind of the same thing.
Wait a minute.
That's fair.
Did you just see those shoes that Reality is getting for her? Her and BJ are going to have matching kicking rock shoes.
Well, that's good.
You okay?
All right. Oh, shit.
What? I'm sorry. What? Bitch, you made me choke on my fucking drink.
Oh, shit. I thought that you got contagious by talking about BJ so much that you started getting the coughs like her.
What did you say about shoes? You didn't see. Wait a minute. First of all, are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you.
You didn't see that Reality is getting BJ the same shoes that she has because it has on the zipper. It says it has a B and a J, and BJ loves those. And so they're getting matching kick and rock shoes. And BJ even said, "Oh, Reality, we're going to have matching shoes."
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was very exciting.
He's probably going, what are you talking about?
All right, let's hold on. It ain't done yet.
You like the great cooking girl? You know what? You do what's kind of this. Chop it up in this room. How you doing, man? What's good with you, brother? We're just talking about you, man. She love you. Just give her a little tap.
You have. You cheated on me.
I told you I ain't seen nothing happen.
The next time you see it happen again, I'm gonna have to teeth out your mouth.
You cheated on me. Never happened.
Lies, lies, and more lies.
Yes, it did. And that makes you the queen of hearts.
Oh.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
You've been eating so much lately. It's a very strong possibility.
Oh.
All right, sweetie.
Oh.
Yeah, you might be right.
That dog in the eyeball.
Oh. Oh, poor doggy.
Well, that looks like seems a little bit familiar with EJ. Didn't they like almost run over an animal?
I thought she did. Didn't she run over her dog long time ago?
Yeah, this might be a little bit too close to you, BJ. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
That's enough. I'm leaving you. You leaving me? Yes. Not a pig. I'm a dog. With child.
Oh, yes, Norbert, can't you tell? I'm getting a little belly. Oh, Norbert, you're going to be upset.
Norbert.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
This is my wife, Miss Fuchsia Lattimore, and Miss Fuchsia, this is Kate.
Nice to meet you.
Kate.
Lattimore, is it Lattimore Construction?
That's right, as in Lattimore Construction. That's right.
Is
Well,
she
just
sleeping through this?
You guys got a renovation.
Oh, I ain't come out here for that. I'm out here to enjoy these festivities. Okay.
I will destroy you.
Think about creeping. Oh, they give me another wine. Cool. She can't drink wine. Oh, why?
Because you got a little belly.
This bit is fucking terrible. What the fuck is this? Fucking, this is supposed to be your big clackback at fucking Clue or whatever, anyone. And this is so fucking boring. This is fucking boring, BJ. This
Fast
is
forward through
terrible.
this.
This is terrible. Like, you just literally playing clips. I feel like just skipping this part, really.
I agree.
It's fucking boring. Oh my God. She just plays the whole fucking thing. It's fucking boring. Oh my God. I'm getting Shaney for Christ fucking vibes again from this one.
A woman.
Yep. Tidal wave.
That's crazy. They made. I wonder how he. Yeah, if that was a fat suit he was wearing.
Yep.
You know, he did the Clumps. Sherman. What is it? Nutty Professor. He played all the parts. In Norbit, he's his Asian adopted father. He is Respucia. He's
Thank you for facts that we already knew, fucking Brittany. It's not like we all don't have eyeballs.
Norbit. I weigh 165. How you doing?
He ended up being
Did you
a
know
lot of
Charlie
stuff
Murphy
later.
died?
No,
Oh. Yeah, it says Eddie Murphy's half. Charlie Murphy was Eddie Murphy's half brother.
I didn't know they were half. He looked just like
They
him.
looked, yeah,
He's a lot taller.
identical. No, Boss Hogg was the cop, wasn't he? She will dox the shit out of her.
That's fucked up, man.
I haven't seen her today, but
You're not supposed to do that kind of stuff
no. Well, since when are we going after subscribers?
because you don't.
I know Granny might be going after Boston because she just admitted that she was fucking in conversations pre the RICO bullshit.
Like the way they do that kind
of California. I haven't seen her today, but
you're not supposed to do that kind of stuff
no. Well, since when are we going after subscribers?
because you don't like the way they
What are you talking about?
say something.
We don't have yours.
Natalie is Natalie's been a very staunch supporter of mine for a long time now, and she's all around, like she's a known member in the community. And Gammy Num Nums called her out today and said that if she finds out who Natalie is, she will dox the shit out of her.
That's fucked up, man.
A freaking innocent subscriber just because.
Do you have like fucking amnesia or something? Like you literally sat there and you wanted to dox me out. You guys like playing the doxing game. You like to fuck with people in real life. Oh well, live by the fucking dox, die by the dox. I don't give a fuck about you people. You people want to play those games, then you get hit with it. I don't give a fuck.
You don't like her.
Who's Gabby Nums?
Granny.
Oh, like, oh, no.
I always call her Gammy Num Nums.
Gammy Num Nums. What the fuck is a Gammy Num Nums? Why do you even say that? What is that? Does anyone even fucking know? No, I'm guessing no. So the thing about the name is that people actually have to like know it and relate so it could be funny. When you make up a pet name for someone that only you and not even your fucking living boyfriend know, it's not really a great joke.
Yeah, I don't get the
I
whole
can't wait to
game.
see what they said.
Yeah, it's like I don't get it. It's not a good joke. It's got to be like something that people fucking care, like would actually know.
Yeah.
Gammy now knows. Okay, great. Stinky leg, we call you because you have a rotten foot. Everyone laughs because it's true.
Because she can't talk. She can't freaking. When she talks, she gets half of her words fucked up.
She gets half her fucking words fucked up as she's trying to say an insult.
It's a bunch of mumble. But that's okay. Like I said, she can. And Roachny, really? Are we 10? How old are you?
What'd you say?
Roach called me Roachny.
That's a good name. That's way better than Rotten Foot.
Wait a minute.
Roach.
She just sat here and called Granny Num Nums, and then turns around and says, Roachny? What are we, 10?
That's funny.
She made a post and said Roachny. I'm like, that's supposed to hurt my feelings? What are we, 10?
Once you got a man, dude.
They go after.
Did he say, why don't you got a man?
Once you got a man, dude.
I'm like, that's supposed to hurt my feelings? What are we, 10?
Once you got a man, dude.
Why don't you got a man? Well, I mean, not everyone can have such a great fucking stud like Mr. Craig. Jobless, 250 pounds, less than 6 foot, a fucking loser. I mean, like, all the women are just fucking would flock to you as if you were single, Craig. Potentially balding with your receding hairline.
Like flies on shit.
I know, right? And by the way, Craig, you're fat. If you're 250 pounds and you're less than 6 foot, you're fat. So you calling other people fat, you're fat. So too. You're actually
his fucking girlfriend's fat.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's fat too. He's more.
Hold up. Clue, did you hear him? Did you hear BJ earlier? She said somebody commented and I guess asked like why she had gained so much weight, and she pinned it and read it, and she goes, let me guess, you must be from the hate channels, wanting to know why I've gained so much weight. How do you know I have? You've never seen my whole body.
Bitch, yes, we've seen enough, bro.
I mean,
you
to be
literally
fair,
stood up to show your leg off, and you can't even sit in the chair. Like, even before you got up, you had to lean back, pull your underwear above your fupa. Like, shut the fuck up.
To be fair, she might have a point. We're not in space, so how could we see her whole body if we're not in space?
Well, and I have watched Clue replay BJ attempting to get out of that chair several times before she actually made it to a standing position.
They go after me all the time. Yeah, they do, Brenda. They do. I've heard of a couple people going after you, honey, and I'm sorry. I don't know why they're so out for Brenda, but they do go after poor Brenda.
Wait a minute, pause it.
What we say. They don't like what we say. It's fine for them.
This right here is what drives me crazy. Brenda Sue's like, they come after me, and I don't know why. I don't do anything wrong. When just before this, she's literally in BJ's chat saying there's going to be breaking news on Sebastian in the next week. There's going to be breaking news. It's coming out. Like, why do you not think people would talk about that?
You know what's really creepy is I think that's actually Chris Proudfoot's face on one of the subs.
Probably.
It is. It's on that Jenny Machete's. That's her name, and she has Chris Proudfoot's picture.
That's fucking weird. I don't know, man. You don't.
Yeah, that's some strange shit, dude.
Yeah. But that's okay, guys. That's not fucking weird at all, guys. Also,
To say all their nasty
Even
crap.
high school girls in school, they beef it and it's over.
Yeah, this shit. Well, they're not getting paid $10,000 a month either. So,
aren't you getting $10,000 a month, lady?
these people are incentivized.
No, we just do it because we don't like you. I do it for free. So we just don't like you.
Yeah, I think they literally hate us.
Yeah, Granny, she really does have a true.
I don't hate you, but I think, like, because I know there's a divine force in the universe, and when God drop kicks you both into the bowels of hell, I'll know that there will be a universal justice in this existence. Because people like you don't deserve to go through the gates of heaven, because you've broken every single deadly sin there is, and you're horrible people, and you destroyed multiple people's lives. You're greedy, you're selfish, you're disgusting individuals. And I'm going to be pretty much I'm just going to get asked one of the requests when I'm in heaven is so I can have a fucking view of the bowels of hell and watch you all just like be there. Maybe your punishment will actually be a dirty house that you have to clean every day. And every time you go to sleep, it becomes dirty again. And you're forced to clean the house every day. That will be your punishment in the bowels of hell. Clip that. In reality, you'll probably just have to look for your glass eye for all of eternity and try to look for it. Where's my glass eye? Well, actually, I don't think reality's going to hell because she didn't destroy anyone's lives yet. Not as bad as BJ. I think she'll probably just go, maybe she'll probably go through the pearly gates, maybe. She's maybe being misled by the pocket prophet. So I don't think reality's going to hell.
Hatred
She's got a
obsession.
mental problem. Without us, I mean, she's always been like that.
Yep.
She can't keep a man at her house. She's got mental problems. I mean, she's crazy.
He is wild. So, and there's a lot of developments in the gypsy stuff too, guys, by the way. I wanted to talk to y'all about that. Do y'all want to keep going with that? Because there are every day more and more documents coming out. We have Becca Scoops and In the Weeds podcast. Both of those channels are actively seeking the FOIAs. And more information is coming out by the hour. So
you're so interested in the story, you're actually waiting for other people to do FOIAs instead of yourself because you're so interested in that fucking story, or you're just a leech off of everyone else's ass that you can't do any sort of research, any sort of FOIAs yourself, any sort of fucking actual content yourself. You have to be the leech off of everyone else's ass. Okay.
Going to be doing here in the next day or be doing some pre-records and live streams.
I went to sleep, it out. It's so small.
I like it. Danielle Kinney. Hold on. I think they go after subs to make an example to discourage others from supporting you and being in the chat donating.
Now, we don't particularly go after subs. We go after the stupid ones that say really stupid shit and do stupid shit. Honestly, I don't know 99% of the fucking people in this chat. I have no fucking clue about. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me at all. But when some of you motherfuckers are pretty dumb, like that Boston person that admitted that they were actually in a conversation pre-litigation against, Granny's Watching and Barbecue, and that you had that planned out all along, and you said that in the chat while there's still active litigation going on with 3 different attorneys. That one is pretty stupid. So, and I'm just putting that out there.
That's 100,000% Danielle, because they'll say things like, if you support her financially, you're supporting child abuse. Don't go over into her.
I mean, neglect is a form of abuse. Your child, the photos I've seen, I don't think any child should live in that type of place. Also, the fact is that you have a child with a broken, like half his tooth is gone or chipped, let's just say, and you decide, you know what, I'm going to wait until he's 16 years old. I'm going to wait 6 years to actually get him treatment.
That's so bad, dude. I can't even imagine.
And then you wonder why people say, wow, that's abuse. Like, you wonder, that is bad, right? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Channel, and give her anything. Don't go watch her channel and give her the views.
So
go over.
No, I say watch her channel. Make sure you watch her channel. Document everything she says and does. I don't give a fuck. You can watch her channel. Make sure to hit the like button. I'll even encourage people to hit the like button for you, Brittany. Make sure to watch her channel and hit the like button. Or the dislike. It actually helps with the algorithm. But handing you money? Nah. I mean, like, if they want to give their money to you, that's fine. But realize that they're being fucking, screwed over in the end. But I don't give a fuck. It's your money, whatever.
Or to Chroma Reels or wherever.
Oh, shit. I accidentally hit the home button. Give me a moment. Give me a second. Let me do my share again. I accidentally hit the wrong button. My bad. Give me a second. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Hey, Queen, you there? Queen. Queen. She's gone. Anyway. Oh, man. I'll just wait for her to come back. Give me a second. Let me just read the chat. I missed last night's stream. Yeah, she just said some stupid shit. Whatever. Well, just waiting for Queen to get back. Queen, are you there?
Dude, she went back online at what time was it? Like 3? Something, babe?
Yeah, I think that's.
She went back online?
Yeah, she went back online at like 3 a.m. this morning.
And then she falls asleep. Queen, are you there? She's claiming. Queen. Queen. Oh, fuck. Let me just add her. One moment. So what'd you think of the fact that that Boston person admitted that in the fucking chat?
I mean, I think she's an idiot.
Would you do that if you were her? Like, just admit that you're in like secret meetings before pre-litigation while there's actual litigation going on?
No.
No. I don't think anyone would. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Unfortunately, I hit the wrong button and kicked me out. I accidentally kicked myself out of the StreamYard thing, and that's it. So we got to wait till Queen has to get back. So,
I mean, like, she's immediately opening herself up to being subpoenaed.
Yeah.
And
that's what these idiots don't realize. It's like the more you talk, the more you fucking give ammunition to the other side. And it's like you're in the middle of litigation where the other side, you're gloating that the other side has to raise money. Because that's what it sounded like to me, reality, by the way. You were like gloating, oh, they're fighting about bills and stuff like that. That's not right. That's really fucked up to do. Maybe you will go to hell for what you did. I don't know. Depends. You're definitely going to be judged for basically sitting there laughing at the fact that these two women have to raise money, after January, and thinking it's just a funny joke and they deserve to be fucked over completely. Because they don't. They don't deserve to have to wait until January to fucking raise money for their litigation because you're idiot. Your idiot fucking friend here, Brittany J, decided to drag people into litigation. And then she's like, I have no idea about the filings. You're a fucking plaintiff. What the fuck do you mean you have no idea? I have no idea about the filings. I just signed documents without reading them.
Well, and also don't forget, she has no idea about the filings, but Boston just admitted in her chat that they knew about the filings before Granny and BJ even signed on, or BJ even signed on against Granny.
Yep. I think that's just wild that she should have said that. So, I don't know. You talk too much, man. You talk too much, but I'm glad you're stupid. And then she goes into mischief and like, mischief, your kid didn't because of an inheritance situation. Yeah, that happens a lot, lady. Do you realize how many cases there are where like brother and sister kind of fight with each other over an inheritance or money? Money after someone passes aren't you guys fighting over an inheritance with your relative right now? Like
they're not really fighting. It's just more Craig is too fucking sorry to turn in the paperwork he's supposed to.
Yeah. It's like that's what happens in every single situation when people die and money's left. Some people just split it and just give their other half the money. Other people are scumbags. Other people just have other situations where they feel like they deserved money when they're not really deserved money. They don't deserve the money. You know how inheritance works? The wife gets the money first. That's how it goes. Then the kids afterwards. But no offense, it's kind of weird that you bring that up. You're basically using it, thinking that's like a big fucking own against mischief. But actually, she's just going to release more photos of your kitchen, your nasty fucking living environments. But oh well, it is what it is. And we know why you fucking did that. Queen, you there? Queen. All right. Well, we're going to have to, we'll continue. We'll wait. I'm glad my sister and I don't fight like that. Well, people do, man. I've seen it a lot. Inheritances, people fight a lot. Sometimes it's just emotional. Divorces are the worst, though. That shit doesn't even make financial sense. Mischief all around you, mate. She showed 2 more photos, of one with the floor and the other with the kitchen again. And she's like, "Oh, that was a year ago. That was more than a year ago. I was doing my stepfather-in-law." First off, who the fuck is your stepfather-in-law? Are you talking about your? I'm not thinking like. Wonder who that is, but he's not doing. No offense to him, but he wasn't doing a great job at the painting. Let's just say that much. The painting was done. What?
I believe that would be Craig's mommy's husband.
New husband.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, then she's like, "The water just started pop bursting. That's how it is." Lady, that was years of rot. That wasn't just like some sort of new development that occurred. That's years of rot under your house. And explain the beer fucking pack holder there, lady. I don't know. She has a new husband. Oh, well, it's funny that so I guess she got married again, and BJ's still not married. Sucks for her. Anyway, Parents brings out the worst in people. Absolutely, I've seen it. People are very greedy. Quick recap of what happened. Basically, Boston spoke again about litigation. She said that even before Granny was named in the RICO, they were already planning it, and they had no basically, and she was part of the meeting with a bunch of other people. And BJ, instead of being smart and not reading it out, and maybe say on the MK, she actually highlights it and reads it to the whole chat like a fucking idiot. And then they gloated about basically Granny and Barbecue fighting, and it's them basically going through financial hardship because fucking BJ decides to pull someone into fucking litigation. So she doesn't feel any responsibility at all that she's fucking these people over. And the truth of the matter is, I think BJ actually enjoys Granny suffering. I think that's why I think she's going to go to the fiery depths of hell, because she's an evil woman. It's as simple as that. Because you put these two women through absolute fucking hellish bullshit for no reason. And then you're fucking with a group of people that want to bring other people into litigation for no fucking reason. And then you sit there and you wash your hands of all responsibility like a fucking moron. Queen, are you there? All right. She's not. Even the trees don't want to be close to the house. Well, probably you would think with so much bullshit in that house, it would be great for the trees. Great fertilizer. But I guess not. I guess all bullshit is not the same. But yeah, apparently. So, and then they thought they would play like a movie like Norbit or some shit to try to get someone, but it was fucking boring and we skipped it because it was so fucking boring and it didn't even make sense as a joke. And pretty much I accidentally hit the wrong key and pretty much X myself out of it. So pretty much that was it. Oh, and you guys earlier talked about the guy who Grape robbed a bunch of people. I think that was it. So it is what it is. The way the inheritance works, spouse is next in line, then children. Yep, absolutely. Oh my God, the Norbit bit was so bad. The Norbit bit was fucking boring. It's like, it's just her laughing at a movie clip. And it's like, okay, is this your content? Because it's pretty fucking boring. And then you go into a case. By the way, did you see the whole situation with Keemstar going at Savage? Since we're waiting for Queen to get back, then let me reshare the screen.
I think I heard it when Queen played it.
Yeah, he made another video. He made a live stream and like talking about her, and he said like you're thin-skinned and you can't, and you're weak and you can't handle it, the trolls.
That's true.
And he just fucking immediately fucking just went in on her, which was kind of funny. And she was like crying, and then he said, "So fucking 400-pound woman that was trying to tell me what to do." And Big Girl for Life is gone.
Who?
No, Small Town. I think it's small. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Small Town Girl. But anyway, when we spend more time talking about Savage than when she was talking on Queen Strange. Because it's just interesting to see like her fuck up, which is kind of funny. Oh, thank you, Quinn. I'll keep on playing now.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'll play it.
Okay with commentating if you are doing it fair use. But going over my shit while I'm live to prevent me from making money, that's some bullshit. Some absolute bullshit. And you're a lazy bitch that won't have anything of your own.
What are you talking about, bud?
No, I'm talking about
All of them?
Trisha. Yeah, all of them. Trisha and
All you gotta do is get a copyright lawyer, Brittany. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And every time they get struck, it'll stick.
She's crazy.
There's
man.
3 of them that you could just get out of North Carolina right now. You just gotta.
Craig, are you gonna pay for that? I just typed it out. Flat fees for a few $100 for simple tasks like registration, but could be up to $1,000 an hour.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna pay for that, or are you gonna ask your subs to pay for that? Because you talk a big game that you have all this fucking money, but you never want to dish out the money. I wonder why. Is it that you're just a fake ass fucking pretend that you're a rich person to help your little tiny ego feel a little bit better for yourself? Because at the end of the day, you really didn't accomplish anything. It was actually your father that accomplished a lot, and you've accomplished jack and shit, even though you were given every opportunity to do so. Just saying.
Call them, man. See what they say.
All right.
Craigie, I'm going to tell you, they're going to say, sure, we'll take the case. We'll just have to charge you $250 to $500 an hour. And the case could be up to $100,000. We'll take it up. How much? Are you ready? We'll take American Express, Amex, debit, check. And BJ's going to be like, I'll call you back.
Let me see. You were Brenda. You don't got it, honey. You don't. We believe you, Brenda. They're gonna just try to downplay anything decent about any of us, honey. I believe you were a sheriff. What?
Brenda, we're gonna have to see proof of that. If you're a sheriff, I'm a fucking astronaut. I'm doing this live stream in our space station.
About the dentist, Daisy Duke. Oh, you're talking about the homicide. I've got to look into that, but I heard there was a
Oh, I was shocked.
Case today.
I was shocked. It's the ex.
So
Her
weird.
ex.
I just opened that one up and it tastes like cherries.
That's weird. Her ex-husband.
The fuck are you doing, Craig? Open it up and tastes like cherries.
Yes.
What if that batch is different or something?
I wonder had she been talking to him?
I think it's jealousy, wasn't it, guys?
It is jealousy.
Damn, I'm way out of the loop on the dentist case because I've thrown myself into the gypsy stuff.
Right.
Damn.
You know,
Throw yourself.
No shit.
You know, like they say, like cyanide tastes kind of like cherries.
Hey, look, you ain't gonna shock me if you talk about her poisoning somebody. Not for 5 seconds. Nope.
I'm just saying. I don't know.
I tell you, you can't just do one story on it. It's telling you this.
Me either, Brenda. They think they do, but they don't. The craziest thing that I've ever seen, I had no idea the entire world existed a couple years ago. Oh, Jenny, girl. When I first came to YouTube and I found out about the true crime community, I was like, oh my God. I always just thought me and my grandma was maniacal, like something was wrong with us. We like to watch Investigation Discovery, and I grew up watching Nancy Grace with her. I was 10 years old sitting in the floor beside my grandma watching Nancy Grace. Like I was Unsolved Mysteries. I watched that every single night. You did too? You watched it? Well, I could see how you'd like that because it was kind of scary.
Walk out with the trench coat. And
Yeah.
the fog.
Robert Stack.
Yeah,
He's
man,
a
he was
legend. They can't revive Unsolved. I mean, they have revived it, but it ain't the same. Not without Robert Stack.
He made it all manly. and
He
stuff.
made me shiver in the night when that shit would come on in the middle of the night.
Shiver in the night. What the fuck are you watching? It's just Unsolved Mysteries. It's not even. Were you shivering in the night when you were watching Unsolved Mysteries?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Was anyone shivering in the night when they were watching Unsolved Mysteries? In the chat. I don't know. It might be an iron. Brittany, I seriously think you have an iron deficiency because that's one of the symptoms. You might have not been shivering because of a TV show. You might be suffering issues with iron. Just a heads up. You should visit your doctor.
Would be scared to get up and go to the bathroom. His voice, Robert Stack's voice, scared me, but I loved it.
Jesus Christ.
His voice scared me, but I loved it.
Yes, Danielle, it is crazy people treat each other this way. It is. They were only married 7 months. The dentist and his wife, Kimmy Lou.
Yeah.
And is it okay if I still call you Kimmy Lou, or you want me to not call you that anymore? I'm just so used to that being your name.
Apparently they weren't married very long. But yes, the ex-husband of hers.
Oh, the ex. And he was that obsessed, Kimmy? What?
Yeah.
Hell no. That's wild.
No,
What do y'all think about the 12-year-old little boy that went missing?
What lovely true crime content. Let's just talk about the dentist. We don't even know who the fucking name of the dentist is. We don't know the fucking case. She doesn't pull up anything to tell anyone, reiterate the facts of the case so people actually know what the fuck they're talking about. She's like, the dentist. Yeah, thanks for that. We all really helped us with that true crime coverage, and then you jumped to the next one. Fantastic job. Your channel will definitely blow up. It'll be just like Grizzlies.
And his parents were arrested.
The RJ young
Craig
man?
showed me the interview with the parents. I knew nothing about it at all. I had never heard of the case. Craig showed me the interview of his parents and asked Craig immediately. I said, nope, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's not right with this, because they're already trying to pin it on a loved one and say that, and then when she said that he had been spotted out walking, I was like, he went missing from the hotel room. How does your kid slip out of the hotel room and you didn't hear it? That just don't even add up. Nothing added up about that. And then 4 hours later, they were arrested. I think, is he the stepdad? And why do they take him to the hotel every Friday?
Yeah, on Friday. That's kind of weird. Hi, Lizzie.
What kind of shit is that?
There he is.
Well, a lot of people theorize there might be abuse in the family that's been going on to that kid, and that's a lot, and people are wondering where that kid is. So, and she's talking about Ryan. So that's who she's talking about. I think they were arrested for some really serious fucked up things. So, I have to pull up the exact charges, but it's fucking real serious stuff that they were arrested for.
Yeah, he's a cute little 12-year-old poor guy. This world, I feel like we're like in an alternate reality. It's getting worse and worse.
I agree.
I saw a case today. 12-year-old, his 15-year-old brother unalived him over a video game.
Oh God.
I was like, come on.
Yeah, you're telling the right one here.
I'm not gonna lie. These kids get fighting mad over games today.
With pew
And you
pew.
said they were loaded guns.
I know, right? Like, you got loaded guns in your house, and you have like little kids that get angry easily. I know that won't be a recipe for disaster. I know that. Okay.
Jeez.
I was like, yo, my head, come on.
You got to teach them about, in my humble opinion, you got to teach them about God and right and wrong. And you know what I mean? Show your kids. It is so important. It is so vital that you show your kids love and compassion. It is vital. Because if you don't show them lots of love and compassion, they're not going to know how to be compassionate and love others. You know what I mean? I do believe that that's instilled in us, but I also believe we're a product of our environment. And I grew up in a very loving home. We didn't hang up without saying I love you. We didn't walk out of the house without saying I love you. You make it known, you let your kids know that they're loved. And that, one of the most important things besides knowing and loving God is to treat your neighbors as you do yourself, or as you would yourself. PJ says, I was listening to someone saying that, or Kimmy says, PJ, I was listening to someone saying that after they were divorced, that he married a man. Don't know how true that is, but I will definitely be following the case. I want to know what the motive is, what that's about.
Back. You go, bro?
When my kids leave the house or leave for jobs, whatever, we say we love you. And be careful when we hang up the phone. We say we love you and be careful. Yes. We love you, be careful. Yeah, we say the same thing, Jamie. Same thing.
That's great. You basically have done the basics. Fantastic. Fuck, man.
Yep.
Contract me, boy.
Me and Craig, and I'm the same way with Craig too. Like, we don't hang up the phone without saying I love you. We don't go to bed without saying I love you. You got to teach that to your kids. And
when you fall asleep during a live stream, do you say I love you? Right before you doze off, like, I love you, Craig.
Dude, I've heard this bitch tell this man, I love you. I don't know how many times. And he don't say shit back.
Because he doesn't want to lie.
Like, he literally doesn't even speak. He's just like, he'll say something, but it won't be that, right? And basically still talking, going to bed.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, every one of my kids, from Kendall to Christian, are all, heavily compassionate people. My kids tell me that they love me 1,000 times. I tell.
Shut up, fatty. The love and compassion oozes from that fucking statement. If I ever said that to my mother, I'd fucking be, oh my God. Oh my God.
I tell them I love them 1,000 times. It wasn't a man. They were looking at a man with the same name. Okay, Mama Bear, thank you for clarifying. Daisy Duke says, I say jealousy. Let me see. Hey, beautiful Lizzie.
got the will to fight.
Let me see. Y'all, he's playing the game. I say jealousy. Yeah.
Shocker, an unemployed loser just playing a video game all night. Shocker. It's amazing that he lives in filth, just like Rev.
All right, let me see. Let me pull up. I knew I didn't get any notification. I heard.
So we're about an hour and 51 minutes in this, and she got 0 super chats. That's 0 out of 10. Or is that someone else? Maybe that's Crown Rounds. I don't know.
I heard that I sent. Hold on a second. Sorry. Give me just a minute.
How the fuck that work out?
I don't know what's going on with my computer. Sorry. I know I just stopped talking abruptly, but give me a second.
Well,
the fuck else is new?
Yeah, we just assumed you dozed off.
What the heck? My computer's glitching out.
She ain't got no access, boy.
The hell, bro? Can you hear me, Reality?
No, you should just end the live now.
Reality, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I see that Skull Snatch is doing shorts now, where she's using like really bad angle photos.
Skull Snatch? How is that even funny? What is Skull Snatch?
I don't know.
That's not even funny. It's not even a good joke. Who tells you this is funny? Someone needs to like hit that person over the head with like a fucking get his head straight. Because that person who's telling you it's funny there's something wrong with their head.
Of me and comparing herself to it. Like, can I ask why these women keep doing that? I'm just really curious. Why do you have to compare yourself to me to make yourself feel better?
No, they're comparing themselves to you to say, hey, this is what a normal house looks like. It's clean, and there aren't roaches all over the place. And they're trying to help you. They're being a help channel. It says, listen, this is a rag, and this is a bottle of bleach. And you get on your hands and knees and you scrub the dirt from the floor, or you scrub around the toilet, or you scrub the house and clean it. Then they, you know what I mean? They're trying to help you. You know, maybe they should do a tutorial how to clean for you. Maybe that will be the next video. It'd be like, you know, like how to clean your toilet, how to clean your kitchen, maybe install new blinds. I don't know.
I did that.
And can't you just?
Did you? Oh, it's good. Be amazing.
Put a nice photo of yourself out and try to get attention that way. Why do you have to take a bad photo of me and share it?
Give us a good one.
Give us a good one. We've gotten like dozens of photos of you, and all of them are not good. And this avatar you have is as fake as my avatar. That's a fucking tomato. That's not you, BJ. That is not you. That is you're catfishing your audience with that photo. I'm just saying it right now. You are a catfisher. You're catfishing us all with that photo right now.
I bet she smells like catfish.
Well, there's a cat under there too. Oh my god.
Greeny's done that. Several people have done that. Clue's done that. Julie Skull Snatch is doing it now. I don't. It's for what?
For what? I just live in filth.
Some dumb shit.
Just dumb shit, guys.
Let me see.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Let me see the super chats. They're not coming in. That's what she's saying. She's checking for the super chat. She's like, fuck, I haven't gotten a super chat in an hour. Where's my money? Fuck. How am I going to pay for all the eating out tonight? I got to make a sad story up. Quick, I need a super chat.
I think she should throw herself out of her chair.
Like that foodie beauty person. Oh, I hurt myself, guys. I'm in pain. Send a super chat to see if I'm okay.
Yeah, I actually think that would work.
Yeah.
I'd send her one if the microphone was on.
Bro, everyone would send her one if the microphone was on. She'd get trolled immediately.
The May Huvier.
Oh, he's got.
Hold on.
He ain't getting good, but.
See, that's what I call low self-esteem, right? And posting other people's pictures with their must make them feel, or posting other people's pictures with their must make them feel big, right? Like bitter, bored, and angry. Something's very wrong. Profound narcissism. I like your name. Profound narcissism. She's an old miserable lady. Do you know her? Profound narcissism, or you? Moon went off on scolding. I was cracking up. I just don't understand. Like, she's old enough to be my mother. You know, I mean.
So is reality.
What is her major malfunction with me? I don't even know this lady.
You're a cunt.
Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I wouldn't use the C word. I would just call you a lazy pig that basically should burn the fiery pits of hell for all the evil things you've done to people. All the mods that you fucked over and took their money and fucked them over. What you've done to Granny and Barbecue. What you've done to people in real life. And what you're doing to your kids, giving them fucking horrible neglect. And not taking your kid to the dentist immediately with that tooth and saying, we're just going to wait 6 years on that. Yeah, okay. I've never heard of a mother that said, yeah, I got free dental and I'm not going to use it.
Yeah.
I've never. Oh my God. If she was like, you had to pay for it out of your pocket, I would have like, okay, I get it. People are poor. If they don't have the money, they don't have the money. Maybe she'll save up the money. But this lady's buying electronics left and right. So she can't even say that.
Nope.
The worst thing she can say that I've done to her was, she said that I said she was going to lose her house, and she didn't even got that right. Those words never come out of my mouth. I said she's listening to those on the dark side who are saying she's going to lose her house, and she's not. I tried to tell her to calm down, not to believe that crap.
That's not what you said either.
Yeah, she never actually, came to her calm and collective about that. And isn't it funny? All these people like drop off of you. Even your own lawyer doesn't even want to talk to you. Even your own fucking green team doesn't want to talk to you. You know why? Because you fucking leak information like that idiot Boston just did in your chat. That's why Nick's not talking to you. That's why Hong is not talking to you behind the scenes, because they know you're a liability. So they don't even want to associate with you. They don't even tell you anything.
Damn.
I don't know.
See, that's what I get for trying to help
I
somebody.
don't know. Anyway, I should
just ran the fuck out.
I just wanted to complain about that for a little bit. She could be your mom and doing all that, but like, it's just an obsession. She just doesn't move on. Jasper says, watch that live. That's a slip up. What you mean, Jasper? She's trying to impress her mentor with the ugly sofa. Oh, Lord. Oh, she's got an ugly sofa too. Oh, no, I get what you're saying. She's trying to impress the mentor that has the ugly sofa. Yeah, right.
Bro, your entire house is disgusting.
Did you hear where Truth called her Cletus's aunt? Truth called Julie Skull Snatch Cletus's aunt. All right, let me see, Jasper. I don't know. Of course, you can't take what.
Is that true?
What?
That Truth said that Skullneck is Cletus's aunt?
Yeah, that's what fiance calls her, crazy Aunt Julie.
Okay, so it's a joke. Okay, I got it.
Maybe it's not.
Oh shit. Let me see. Gypsy says, I hate they're ragging on women over 40. She is going to be someday if she's lucky enough. Yeah, there's a lot of ageism in this fucking thing. Honestly, it's like
she looks 70.
Yeah, like this woman looks worse than people who are like, she looks worse than my fucking grandmother who's like 100. And that's a fact. That's a fact. No,
yeah, BJ looks old as fuck. When that camera slipped the other day, it was like, oh, okay. Like, yeah. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that was, you look like, and this whole thing, you're like about to be 40 yourself, lady. Like, I don't know why she acts like she's going to be like forever young. You're not going to be forever young. You're going to be 40. You're going to be 50. If you're lucky, you'll be 60. If you're really lucky, you'll be 70. And if you're really, really lucky, you'll live past then. But how you take care of yourself now, I don't think you're going to be too healthy. You're not going to be mobile.
Right. Let's just not negate the fact that she pulled a muscle painting cabinets.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
That man says with a grain of salt, or you have to take what he says with a grain of salt because he lies every other word out of his mouth. Let me see.
A lot of people think like older people don't act like how they acted when they were like in their 40s and 30s. Yeah, they do. They also like gossip. They also like to do everything you do. It's just that they, they're older and they have more experience. But doesn't mean it changes the fact that Julie looks at you like a roach. Because even if like people disagree with Julie, at least she has a clean house, a husband. I don't know, money. She actually cleans her house, which is something that you probably should copy her for. I'm just saying.
Did you see Shady's post about her? The last one.
When'd she make it? Today?
Yeah, you got to see it.
Oh, let's go to Shady then. Hold on. If you haven't, what the hell is you doing with your life, bro?
You need to.
You got to go. And she's, actively calling out the bullshit. Let me post that.
No, she's
We
being
love
your
Shady.
simp.
I didn't mean to do that. No, I don't. I hit the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me.
So she subbed up to Ziggy. Interesting choice.
Who was that?
Ziggy Bones. Do you don't know who Ziggy Bones is?
No.
Summer Wells case, she claimed that she found like human bones, but it was actually chicken bones.
Oh.
In the like for Summer Wells and shit like that.
Oh.
She's like a lot of people think she married Fred Hill. A lot of people think he has, they think he has something to do with the disappearance.
Oh, okay. The one that married that guy. All right. Now I know.
Yeah, Ziggy Bones.
Why did I? Hold on. Chronicles of the Shady. All right. Well, damn, I'm trying to copy and paste the link. Shit. It's being stupid.
Why aren't you subscribed?
Oh shit, you're right. You're actually right. Let me see. Let me see if you're right. Let me go back.
Chronicles of the Shady. Shady is one of.
Let me see if you're right.
What are you doing with your life, bro?
You need to.
You got to go sub up to my girl because Shady.
I think you might be. No, I think she subbed.
She is one of the.
That's weird. It doesn't come up when she types it.
Yeah, well, that's because she doesn't fucking probably watch the channel. She only uses it for content once in a while.
Stood by, and we love Shady. I didn't mean. Why did I? Hold on.
Got it.
Okay. Creators threatening to dox subscribers. Shady says you can go to this video and report the timestamp. Creators threatening to dox subscribers. Oh. YouTube's terms of service, we also don't allow other harmful behavior.
That's a breaking of terms of service to tell people to report them, but whatever. Keep it moving, Shady.
Like threats or doxing. I know it seems like reporting doesn't work, but she's threatening subscribers now. Also, you have seen the messages from Tammy's clips. Eventually, YouTube will listen. If the coward puts the video on private, you can still use the link to report it.
Does that mean we should be reporting War Eagle all the time?
Yeah, I think that's what she means.
For like ban evading and Craig, to be fair, who is now what some would consider a regular on BJ's channel.
Yeah, I think that's what she's saying.
Here, first official thorough docs Granny's watching says of a subscriber's interesting. Does that mean that you will not send information to someone else and ask them to do it and get it wrong? You hear?
Well, I mean, in the end of the day, Shady, she doesn't need to do anything like behind the scenes to dox people out. She has a case. So she could probably just ask for attorneys to subpoena YouTube for your IP address if she wanted to. since you're claiming that your information is actually part of a case. And then you're going to have to fork over $3,000 to hope to fight it. Probably $5,000, to be honest with you, because you're going to have to tell the attorney about all the bullshit you did. And yeah, you're going to enjoy that. Oh, well.
That YouTube, now they are moving on to doxing subscribers. Leave Natalie alone, you cow.
Eventually they're gonna step on the wrong toes.
Well, and I mean, she's been doing dirty shit behind the scenes. And getting.
I mean, that one lady said she was a freaking sheriff.
Yep.
You're gonna step on the wrong toes. Somebody's gonna
Yep.
figure out how to
Yeah, a sheriff, sure.
where it hurts. You can't go around bullying, messing with everybody and just get away with it forever.
No, eventually it does
All
come
you
back.
gotta do is get copyright law.
So here it says, Elevated Truth Podcast said that he had.
Craig, you don't have money. Copyright lawyers don't work for fucking roaches and cats, okay? You're going to have to pay them $250 to $500 an hour to do a case. You don't have the money. You spent it all on god-awful, I don't know, maybe renovations, fucking electronics, something. You don't have the money. You have no money.
Liquor.
What?
Liquor.
Liquor?
Yeah, it's probably what he spends the majority of the money on. Alcohol. Remember after the birthday grift for the little one? You can hear Craig in the background. Thanks for the alcohol, y'all.
That's true. Thanks for the alcohol, y'all. Jesus Christ. And also, it's like, you want to be anonymous, but then you say, I'm a sheriff. Well, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. If you want to be anonymous, you can't say, I'm a sheriff too. And trust me, bro. If you want people to believe you're a sheriff, you have to kind of dox yourself out. You have to basically say, these are my qualifications. Why am I a sheriff? Simple as that. That's why I don't, people should be telling their professions. If you want to be anonymous, don't be like, I'm a doctor, I'm a lawyer. Because we live on the internet where people lie all the time. In India, a guy pretended, the story I saw on Atozi, a guy pretended a woman came in for kidney stones and she died because the guy was pretending to be a doctor and he was watching a YouTube tutorial on how to do surgery, kidney surgery, or like surgery while he's doing surgery on the woman, and she died.
Jesus Christ.
So it's like, you can live in the light of imagination on YouTube, but people, if you're going to speak in like a role of authority and basically say like, I'm a sheriff and I know this, I'm a lawyer, I know this, we're going to want your certificate. We're going to want your fucking accreditation, see who you are, to look at your background. Just like Mr. fucking, Laura Mathias's husband, who basically claimed he worked in a fucking college, and it turns out, oh, that was a lie. And he padded up his credentials, and he also defended pedophiles to try to get out of jail early. And he even said one of them wouldn't reoffend, and they did. And they tried to kidnap a kid in the park when they got out.
I don't even get the whole flex on saying you were a sheriff. Okay, cool. You're retired. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, but like, unless I see your badge or your information or something like that, means nothing to me. You're LARPing. I could say I'm a fucking astronaut. Doesn't make me an astronaut. Like, you live on the internet, people pretend to be everything and everything.
A home so big that he could fit Clue's house in his basement. He says over and over that he doesn't need money. He lost his temper on an older man because that man asked him out to dinner in a joking way. Went on a homophobic rant in this man's face until police broke it up. Then lied to the police. He lies constantly, but people sent him money in a plane ticket so he could fly to Portland. You don't have enough money for a plane ticket, my guy. My guy.
Yeah.
Right. I guess the term.
Yeah, well, Dolly fucking asked for $800 to sit in a car and eat fucking lunch in a fucking missing kids case. Oh, well. Where are you calling him out for? You're not, because you have selective outrage. I don't care. I mean, like, honestly, if he wants to go out there and people wants to give him money to go out there for content to basically go in the middle of Portland, okay.
Turtle Island egg grift is gone. So he took another play out of Dolly Vision's book. Yes, Shady, I said the same thing, girl, and we haven't even talked.
Why do you need several?
He's trying to be like Dolly. He wants to.
No, Dolly wants to be like JLR, but he's too lazy to be like JLR. And that's a fact. And also, Dolly would be going in the middle of a Portland fucking protest because he's
Hell
too much.
no.
He's too much.
He's for one, he's too small and he's too much of a puss.
That's what I was gonna say. I seen that motherfucker run away from I think it was that YouTuber during that Turtle Boy stuff. Like, he would never go in the middle of Portland, or he would never go in the middle of a fucking protest. He would be too scared. He can't do confrontations.
That's like the other day when that guy was, telling him, you're sitting there saying that they found him. They didn't find him. Shut your shit off and go away. Like, what did he do? He ran back to his car.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna tell me what to do. Why didn't you say that while you were standing in front of him?
Yep, absolutely. And also, maybe he just sees he wants to take that to his direction of his channel. Hey, Puffin. Maybe he wants to do go in the middle of a protest. That could blow up. I mean, I'm not lying. If he actually gets in there and he actually gets really good footage and live streams, that shit can blow up very easily. I'm just saying.
His stream last night got I think it had 12,000 views the last time I looked.
Yeah, I'm serious. If you actually do that and he actually does stuff like that, it could be a new direction for his channel where he gets out of this fucking sector and he says, you know what? I'm going to go in the middle of protests and live stream report things there and shit like that. And people like that stuff. What are you doing? And you know what? If he does raise money to go somewhere and he goes somewhere, what's the problem? He tells them, hey, I'm going to a location. If you want me to go here, donate. Oh, and they donate, and he goes to the location. What's the problem? At least it's not like he's trying to like Dolly pretend that he's going to search, because that's the problem with Dolly. Dolly says, I'm going to go to this location to search for this child. He never searches for the child. He buys fucking all this equipment, never searches for the child at all. It's only about views. It's only about fucking just sitting in his car or doing some sort of live stream where he's comfortable, and then just trying to get super chats and views. That's the difference. So I don't know why you compare him to Dolly, who's fucking basically lying to his audience about how he's going to search for children. If he's going to, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Be the next Dolly. He said he was going to make his own version of Turtle Island. He said he introduced it.
Good for him. I don't know what he's trying to do. Content. Okay.
Himself tonight as a independent journalist.
He did.
Good for him. I'm glad. I hope he fucking gets successful. I hope he gets as big as fucking JLR. I don't know. I wish him the best. If he was gonna, and honestly, I think that's a very interesting direction for a channel to go in the middle of. It's very risky because there's a lot of fucking nut jobs running around, but that stuff can blow up.
And yeah, and then freaking, I want to say so much, but I'm not gonna get. We're gonna move on because I don't want to get Craig upset, and it ain't worth all that. I just wanted to read Shady's post.
Where are you, Craig? I thought you talk about changing the world and doing all this stuff. Why are you not in a fucking protest trying to film or trying to talk about it? You're supposed to be the watcher. The watcher. Why are you not in the middle of the protests reporting things and doing anything? You know why? Because you're too scared to leave your fucking house. It's funny that you speak on a guy who's brave enough to actually try to walk out of his house and be in the middle of confrontation and stuff like that. But you motherfuckers don't even walk out of your motherfucking houses. I'm sorry, but you're not even half the person fucking elevated is. At least he actually goes out of his fucking house. You people don't even do that.
So go to War Down Eagle. She's the one that posted about Julie.
Okay.
Mr. Ass's chaps.
We're moving on, Craig.
All right, let's move on. War Eagle. Okay. Oh, that's funny, War Eagle. You're funny.
Yep.
He's still faking like he got away.
She said, "Oh my lord, what is that, War Eagle?"
He still think he got a wife. You don't have a wife.
No, he said he's faking like he has a wife.
Oh,
What an idiot.
yeah. What? Because he doesn't force his wife to do live streams in the middle of the night and fall asleep because he's, like you do to BJ, forcing her to go on live streams to work because you don't want to actually fucking be a man and get a job. Oh well.
Lord have mercy.
How is this even funny? Like, Julie doesn't have Botox in her lips. It's not funny.
And Skull Snatch, girl, you are going off with the filters. Just curious, profound.
She's the one with the giant forehead.
Wait, what? What? Lady, they're about to invent a new fucking graphics card.
Says Miss Filter herself. This bitch uses that's all she does is use filters. What the fuck is she talking about?
Why the fuck don't you ever come back quiet?
You got scared, didn't you?
I scare you.
Yeah.
She does that all the
like
time.
a motherfucker when Queen come back on there. She literally jumped. That shit was funny as hell.
She does that to me all the fucking time, and I tell her she does. Do you do that? To
I
me
don't
all
even.
the time?
It doesn't. I just hit the mic or open the mic and just start talking. It doesn't even dawn on me that you got. You know what I mean? That I've been not on here for. You know what I'm saying? Fixing shit and not saying shit. I just been listening to you guys, but I've been trying to pick. I'm reorganizing. I'm squirreling over here, but I'm doing this. Okay, I'm getting this done.
Like fucking Queen's like, it's like a wrecking ball. Just like busts in the fucking.
Oh, it is. Oh, I thought you were talking about over here, my mess. Oh, I'm sitting in it. I'm sitting in a big ass mess. Paperwork. I got paper galore. I got fucking little trinkets. I got stuff that people had sent me that I had over here. Like I had my stuff organized.
Mm-hmm.
No more. No more.
Yeah, and she's comparing herself to me knowing it.
You need to call her wig snatch.
Took a bad
Somebody
can
tried to
slip.
snatch the wig and just snatched her hairline back.
Bro, you are having a receding hairline. You're going bald. I'm sorry to tell you this, but when you hit 50, you're going bald. That's a fact, Jack. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, you ain't avoiding that.
Yeah. I can already tell you got a really bad receding hairline.
And not to mention, Craig, I'm just saying, some people have seen, photos of certain individuals in your family. I'm just saying, I don't see you aging going very gracefully. Just saying.
He's 39 or 38 years old. And he looks like he's in his late 40s.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's be real. Like,
same with BJ. Julie, that she talks so much shit on, like, Julie and her look like they could be sisters.
Let's not insult Julie that much. Like, that seems like...
No, but I'm saying, like, not obviously, maybe they would have been twins and one of them would have ate all the food in the womb. But I'm just saying, they do look like they could be sisters.
Yeah, that's a little... Yeah, like, I would say, like, Julie is probably... I don't know, man. That's... Julie does look better than BJ. That's just a fact. It's just a fact. Like, she has all her teeth. She actually is not, like, giantly, fucking disgusting with roach bites on her legs, I don't know.
Are we voguing or are we
vouching?
vouching?
Up for a cheap price.
Oh.
Turkey does the hair transplant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or maybe you are. Oh, my Lord. War Eagle said, or maybe you're vajayjaying. Asking for YouTube. She's feeling herself, yo. Lord. Vouching. Julie, you are Uncle Ian's twin sister. I mean, that's just facts. Tell me that this is not Uncle Ian, Craig. You see that picture of her, right? I've showed y'all who Uncle Ian is.
I mean, you're that old and you're worried about somebody old enough to be your grandchild,
Oh, you got to see this.
Craig, let's not live in the world of fantasy. Julie is what, 60 something?
I think so.
Yeah. Not a grand. Brittany's about almost 40. Not grand. Your girlfriend is 40 years old. So she would not be her grandchild. Okay. Fucking weird, man. This delusion that they think they're young, which is kind of funny. 40-year-old. Do you know, like, in the old days, you would be almost like, let's say we were back in the 15th century, you'd be almost like, that would be think that would be the life expectancy.
Yeah.
40 years old.
You'd be about done.
Yeah.
And considering he thinks that people don't live past 60, dude, you're
40.
Yeah. Like, still young, though.
I mean, it depends on how you take care of yourself and how much of a genetic lottery you win, too. You know what I mean? Some people get really lucky and they don't have to get like any of the diseases or anything like that usually take you out. But the main thing I've always noticed that people live long and well is that they have a lot of leg strength. Because the key thing that gets people really old is the falling down.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I mean, let's not forget that, his dad did collapse and die at 60.
Oh,
So,
that's sad.
And worked his whole life.
Yeah, I mean, I think his dad was a really good guy. I'll be honest with you. I mean, he took in his loser fucking son, worked his whole life on a job, bought a house, did a lot of things. I don't know. I think Mr. Craig's dad was a very good guy. It's just unfortunate that the tree, apple did not fell way far from the motherfucking tree in this one. Because if he would have been like his dad, things would have been a lot different.
You ain't long in the tooth anymore, honey, you know?
Look at this picture closely. Hold on. No, look at her.
Oh my God.
Doesn't she look just like him?
With a wig.
She looks like Uncle Ian with a wig. I swear she does.
Is that really him?
Yes, he's a real
I'm
actor.
saying, is that really him? Like,
Oh, let me share this with y'all. I'm not shitting y'all.
This is altered ego, right?
Oh my God. Yeah, he's the one. He played in the movie Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Yeah.
He was the.
Just pull it up on your phone. On your computer.
Oh yeah, why can't I just go to Google? Yeah, look, I'm gonna show. We're gonna use that picture. So let me pull.
So, Craig, you talked a lot of shit about men talking about other women on here, but yet you are talking shit about Julie. How is this defending your family, by the way? I'd like to know that. How is this defending your family and, you're not part of the drama and the petty bullshit? Just want to know.
Hey, BTM.
What's up?
Sorry, my phone died earlier. But this is also someone, according to BJ, who doesn't ever talk about anybody's looks.
Yeah. Bro. After that photo dropped, that was bad. Oh, I'm a 77-year-old man, plant puppy lady. I'm 77. I also have a really long gray ponytail, and I'm bald in the front. So that's me.
Pull up Uncle Ian.
Ormond.
I swear she looks.
One moment, I gotta get my walker. Give me a second, guys. All right, I got it. I'm good now.
Here, you can borrow mine.
Thanks. Yeah, I gotta. Thanks for taking care of Grandpa B. Tim, Queen. Grandpa B. Tim needs a lot of help around. Appreciate it.
I got you, Gramps.
Thanks.
Just like him. Look at that. Tell me that's not him. I mean, that's not Julie. Looks just like her. We're going to go back to the post. Julie. Uncle Ian.
You side by side comparison.
Julie, I need to make one. Yeah, I need to get a side by side. Who, Holly? Hey, Holly. Hoo-ha. And what's with that side swoop? I mean, I'm all for a side swoop. I have one most of the time on my hair, but my goodness. You look like you're trying to pull one side of your hair.
What are you guys saying?
He looks like I was gonna say if his hair was just a tad bit longer, he would look like that Lord Farquaad, or if BJ cut hers off, that Lord Farquaad or whatever. Look just fucking like her. Fiona the ogre, she looks just like her.
Honestly, I think Fiona the
side by
ogre.
side.
Honestly, I think Fiona the ogre looks better.
You know what? She really actually does a lot better.
I mean, like if you said who?
I agree.
Yeah, if you said to me, who would you rather date, the ogre or BJ or like whatever?
I would say Fiona, huh?
I would say the ogre 100% of the time.
She's greener.
Yeah, there wouldn't be like any hesitation too. Like zero hesitation.
I mean, No leg nasty. You wouldn't have to worry about none of that. That'd be
Yeah.
awesome. You
And
know?
then like, you know, she could carry me through the threshold.
There we go. Got it all worked out.
But you know one thing
Over to the
that sorry, you know one thing that Julie doesn't have? She doesn't have her hair stuck to her head or her face due to grease buildup.
Got him.
From that cam slip the other night that BJ had, I don't think she should be talking about anybody's looks.
Yeah, that was fucking bad, dude. That was a bad one.
She's way too old to be beefing with somebody.
Oh, let me show you what she did. Let me show you what she did.
She looks like she's about ready for a cane.
She's feeling herself.
Please show us.
Just ready for a cane. Bro, you're ready for a cane. You're 250 pounds and you're fucking 5'6". And you're going bald? I mean, you should, you know, people in glass houses shouldn't be throwing fucking stones.
I know that's right.
Just say
Do it, lady.
Check this out.
You're gonna need a walker soon, lady.
So she's taking bad photos of me. Let me show you.
Edited and shit.
Oh, look
Like
at
a
this.
child.
Look. Watch this. This is why I'm hot.
This is why.
Hold on. She's taking really, really filtered photos of herself.
And then try to trash you.
Now look, watch.
Fucking hilarious.
Look. And then she does that. She puts a really bad photo of me.
And you 2 steps from a walker.
Ugly is selfish and dishonest. And then she does Angela too. And then look, made that fucking so much worse than what it really is. Why do you?
That's why she's upset. She's, you know what I mean? At the end of the road.
Oh my God, they.
No, I know you want it to. I know you want to sit there and say everybody made it worse. Everybody made it worse. That's your fucking picture, bitch. Stop playing.
Yeah, that was with you without filters. That's a fact.
Now show yourself unfiltered, please.
Show yourself unfiltered too. I don't know.
Did you see that?
The fact that you like any
She
of you do
did.
this, and it's not just Julie. Julie's not the only one.
Every time you say it, it reminds me of that show you used to watch.
And I'm going to tell you something. Y'all are not. You don't hurt my feelings
The Biggest Loser.
doing that. You really don't.
Apparently, it hurts their feelings. Every single one of them get upset.
I mean, it does not. Y'all can make fun of me all day long. It does not. I don't shed one.
We will.
Then why are you upset? Because you think the picture's so bad.
Yeah, but we will make fun of you all day, every day. So, thank you for the, permission.
Tear. I don't. It don't make me question myself.
Gets upset, toothless, gets
Fucking
upset.
at the end of the day, my ass can go in there and get
Hold
my
up,
cute little
hold
photos.
up.
Wasn't so hard.
Did he just call someone toothless while he's sitting next to a woman who has her teeth are falling out?
Yeah, and she's a hillbilly too because she lives in the South as well. So
I mean, I know that's her go-to thing is to call people toothless and people don't have teeth in their mouth and they're ruthless and whatever. BJ, to me, that's projection because everyone that you have come on here and talked about, you said that Clue doesn't have teeth. You said that I don't have teeth. And everybody
Queen.
has. Yeah, you
You
said
can always
Queen
tell.
does it.
You can always tell when Queen ain't got her dentures in.
I mean, like, as you're sitting there with teeth missing in your mouth. And as much as you hate it, I don't have one tooth missing out of my mouth. All of mine are real. Queen has teeth. Clue has teeth. Like, it's so embarrassing to listen to you and your man back there talk about people not having teeth in their mouth. It's weird.
Fucking quit still sniping you the other night.
Right.
I fucking chat her ass.
Put on a little bit of makeup and I freaking do my thing. I fix up nicely. I don't give a shit. I don't need to take a photo of any one of you, and every one of you have done this. I don't need to take a photo of you, make it worse than what it is, and then take my photo and airbrush that shit and filter it and then compare it to you. When you do that, that is insecurity 101. And why are you threatened by me, of all people?
Bro, why are you in the corner over here?
I know, using an alleged autism awareness channel for that. And then also trashing me about my knowledge on autism. I live it every day. You should know, as you claim that you're an autism expert, right? That no two autistic people are the same. I wonder if her hubby has to put on a mask to get. Oh my Lord, Chris, I'm not. Beauty is only skin deep. Ugly is to the bone.
Okay. And then you got to run straight to me.
She needs to take several seats. I know, Kels. I couldn't even believe that. Hey, Ebony. Hey, True Crime Junkie. Wait a minute. Is there some? Hey, Diana. Good to see you. If there's any people coming in that I haven't seen, Jasper. I can't find your comments, Jasper.
Jasper, you're an idiot, by the way. Something I can't ignore. I left here to listen to Chris Proudfoot on panel, and Cletus, they said it's different spelling, said just flash the headlights to keep the mob crew distracted. And Chris, whatever the fuck he said afterwards. Mob crew is a grifter and a piece of shit. And possibly Casper the Friendly Ghost, but grown up.
Andy's an idiot. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, he's a complete fucking idiot. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked people give him money. And I'm kind of shocked, honestly. He's a real piece of shit for what he's doing. And he will also go to the fiery depths of hell. It's going to be pretty packed. Let's just say the depths of hell.
All right, let me see. Did anybody see Jasper's comment? Here's what I said. ... There's something I can't ignore. I left here and listened to Chris P on panel, and Cletus said, just flash the headlights to keep Mob C distracted. And Chris P said, just don't run over any wet concrete. What the fuck?
You have a comment for that? I don't even know I didn't even hear that part.
No.
No, we were joking. And apparently that, is frowned upon by her. Oh, well.
I mean, what isn't frowned upon when it comes to BJ and her irrational thinking that she knows exactly what happened in this case? I mean, this person is making a comment in her chat. She has no proof, nothing, has no really idea what the conversation was before or after this, but this is her reaction. A complete idiot.
He said that, Jasper? Can somebody clip that? What?
Why don't you do your own fucking work? Can somebody clip that? Can I get someone to clip that? Can someone clip that? Why don't you do it? You have the fucking show. You have the fucking ability to make money on here. Why don't you tell you fucking the watcher over there who's too busy playing video games to fucking clip it? Maybe have him fucking do some work. I don't know. Be the first time he ever did any fucking work in his goddamn entire life.
Thank you so much, Kimmy Lou, for being a member for 17 months. I love you. Thank you, girl.
Kimmy Lou?
Yes, my Kimmy Lou. She's got a Harley Quinn bear that represents Julie Skull Snatch. Beauty is only skin deep, ugly is to the bone. Yeah, it is, girl. He basically threatened Mob Crew. I mean, what the hell? I'm just going to say it again. I think it's weird that that argument ensued today, and then he jumps up on panel to mediate when, never mind. You know what?
Maybe he feels thankful for those two for helping to try to find his missing stepson, and he feels bad for those people being completely fucked over by the same people trying to fuck him over. Did you ever think of that? You know, they did try to, barbecue, as much as people like to shit on her, she did do the billboards. Same thing with Granny. She didn't do billboards, but she did put a lot of awareness for Sebastian. She did try to help, and they got fucked over for it, completely and utterly. And they're in the middle of bullshit litigation, and maybe he just wanted to calm things down.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I think. What? Like, is that a shocker? It's a lot better than Seth Rogers fucking goes there, starts shit, and disappears like a fart in the wind. Doesn't even use his own channel to fucking spread awareness for his son. Disappears. That's a little odd. Well, maybe he's on fucking. The rumor has it that he's using Roblox to advertise awareness for his son.
But what the hell is wrong with people? She's too old for that and using an autism. Yeah, it is.
It's always a bunch of losers that are so fucking jealous, man.
It's just not. I just don't. I mean, rise above, y'all. We are adults. Let's be adults.
Most of them, like, you could tell they've been losers their whole life.
Jealous of what? You have nothing to be jealous of.
Yeah, you got a shithole in the middle of nowhere. It's not like you have a house in fucking LA or some shit like that. You have a shithole that I probably wouldn't even pay 25 G's for. I probably wouldn't even take it for free, to be honest with you. I'd be like, yeah, like,
I was going to say, you wouldn't even take it for free. It'd be a fucking burden.
Yeah, it would be like, holy fuck, how am I going to turn this into a rental? There's no one that lives here.
Who the fuck can I get rid of this and sell it to quickly?
Yeah.
Well, and don't forget, this is also the people that claim that they have a rental house, but supposedly it's condemned.
Mm-hmm.
And second of all, Craig's in the background. He just said these people sound like people that have been losers their whole entire life. While BJ just said a little bit ago that she was the type of person to go to a party in high school and take like an old alcohol jar and put non-alcoholic beverage in it and pretend like she's getting drunk.
Weird bitch. Kind of like role playing.
Yeah, like, and you want to call someone else losers their whole entire life?
All right, we got to stop for a moment. Queen is eating some sort of candy. What are you eating, Queen?
I'm not. I'm cleaning, and this is a remote, and it's got a like one of those fucking light. So it's like a remote. Let me open this thing. It's like it's a remote, but it's got like the power button, but it's got all these different colors on it, like the blue, the green. So it's a remote for something. It's a color change, some type of something. I don't know whose it's what it's to or whose it is, but it's about to be going.
Oh, so Tiffany,
girls have brought back here for me to save or hold on to, and it's in my desk, and I don't know what it goes to, so I just put all the pieces back in the little bag and ziplock this shut. And I'm gonna ask them here in a few minutes whose shit is this, and if they want it, and if not, I'm gonna toss it.
Yeah, Tiffany B. Tim Sim says, "B. Tim, do not marry Fiona. We'll figure something out."
Tiffany B. Tim Sim. We knew you wasn't going for that.
Must have missed that one. Haley Zimmerman?
Never been happy.
Was that? Put a 1 in chat if y'all found, if anybody else was like, why? And if you notice, and this ain't nothing against barbecue, I'm not coming for you, but it is weird. Both times barbecue pops up, he comes up behind her. It's like, and then barbecue jumps down, and when barbecue jumps down, he leaves too. Both times.
No, couldn't hear barbecue. Barbecue was trying to hear him and listen, and they were having feedback. You asshole! Listen. You sound stupid.
Hell, nonsense. Oh, I want to know.
That's a common occurrence with her.
Johnson, you need to stop playing and just say it already, girl. Because you got me. Like Johnson has said so many times, nonsense knows something about CP that would basically piss her whole chat off that she's still supporting him. Like Johnson said, she made the comment the other night. Why didn't you report the stepfather when he told you what he said? Wonder what he told her. Wonder what he told. Nonsense. Oh, hey, who knows?
Makes it look like you're making shit up.
What? No, I think she's being honest. I don't think she is. I think she's just towing the line because it's something that's.
I'm saying she's lying. I'm saying it makes you look like a lie.
Oh, but the girl says, I always wondered. Yeah.
That is also very common with the fucking Joneson. She is a liar, and she is that snake bitch, and she'll do it again.
Me too, but anybody else wonder? Put a 1 in. I mean, I'm sorry, I hate doing this because it reminds me of G-dubs, but drop a 1 in chat if y'all, your freaking light bulbs went off in your head when you've heard Joneson say it, right? Put a 1 in chat if you've heard Joneson say that. She's repeated over and over that, she's not going to say anything, and the AM's not going to say anything because they don't want to exploit a child, but what she knows would ruin nonsense. Interesting. Hey, Spicy.
Oh, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit. That's fucking Sludge Knuckles running her fucking cock box. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You know what it kind of sounds like to me, though? Like, sounds like a jealousy or an obsession thing that BJ has with CP, because, like, she knows when he goes up on panel, and she knows when he jumps down, and now she's like, she really, really, really wants to know something that he told someone else, possibly. You know, I mean, I'm not sure if that's true or not, but whatever. But like, that's odd behavior to me, especially when it's a stepfather of a missing child. Like, why are you so worried about his life? You talk about people stalking and harassing you. What are you doing?
Not cleaning her house.
Britt, fellow mods in chat, coming in late to chat, but I've been listening. How are you, girl? Good to see you. Can I just say that this account is not me? I don't know who Cletus18 is. It's obviously someone, I don't know if you're trolling or what you're doing, but this account is not me. I don't know who this person is. This is the second time I think I've seen him in my chat, but I'm not behind this damn account. So sock accounts are not my thing. And if you haven't been cloned, I don't know what to tell you, but you look ridiculous constantly blaming me for every single funky name that comes in your chat. Jasper says also at the new work site by their house. Also at his family's new house is being built.
Oh no.
Wait a minute, what?
Let's be sure to don't even reach it. Like
At the work site by their house. Also at his family's new house is being built. Whose family? His mom and dad? Stepdad? Jasper?
Have you even confirmed that, lady? Like spreading that rumor? You just read that in the chat? That's great. That's wonderful. And yeah, there's been a bunch of houses being built in there. Did you miss the situation where SF Investigate said he wanted to investigate like the houses that were built next door, like in that area? It's been a situation.
Well, you know why she doesn't know about that? Because she doesn't do any research. She is just... The only thing that she does is come onto the internet during her true crime and play other people's content while she sleeps. You know, that's why she's never put up any of her money to go down to search or do anything, you know, when it came to Sebastian, any of the vigils or anything like that took place. BJ's never participated in any of that. All she's worried about is coming online and playing other people's content, and she sleeps. That's why she doesn't know any of this stuff that a year ago. I mean, these houses are fully built.
Holly, they are talking about the guy who was robbing graves in PA, and they found a whole bunch of human remains in his house. What the hell? He was selling the bones? Oh my God, Jesus.
Yeah, like over 100.
What the freak?
And they had some in a storage unit, and some were even babies.
What was that? What,
Yeah,
you guys
you
or something?
selling them online.
What the hell?
No, it's gross.
This world is going to hell in a handbasket.
There is.
I mean, and look, I'm taking it off of. If you're an organ donor, get that shit off your license. I know I am. I've seen some.
Wait, what? Where did this come from? If you're an organ donor, take that shit off your license. Fuck that child that needs my organs to survive. I'd rather he die.
Crazy stuff lately.
Well,
yeah, I've dug into that too, and it's.
Hold on, pause the Tim. Because you know, like when you become an organ donor and stuff, like that's gonna affect like your bones and stuff when you're buried. So, like, what in the hell? Like, she's talking about somebody stealing bones out of graves, and then she tells people to take the organ donation off of their license. Like,
It's very
doesn't
Christian.
even make sense.
That's very Christian of her. Fuck those children. Fuck those people that need my organs.
It's scary.
I know organ harvesting's been going on for a while.
Just like when we were touching on the adrenochrome.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely gonna have to be a Patreon conversation.
That's right.
Wasn't it only skulls?
What?
I don't know. Who knows? Was it?
No, it was actual bones. There was one that was hanging in the kitchen, I want to say.
Damn.
Yeah, you walling.
Okay.
You walling your ass off.
Jenny Machete. Jenny, are you talking about the Cletus account? Yeah, Listen, Linda. I can't with the what do you call it? Clone accounts. I'm sorry. Bone marrow. I can't.
How will you feel when you need an organ and you can't get one because you have to be on a long fucking list, lady? You know that long list for hearts or fucking livers or kidneys or anything like that? How are you going to feel when you're on that list and they say, well, I'm sorry, there's not enough people to donate? How about if your son was on a motherfucking needed a heart or liver?
And she's telling folks not to go donate.
Yeah. How would you feel? Oh, we're sorry, Mrs. BJ. We can't get a heart for your son because there's a bunch of selfish pieces of shit out there that even when they're dead, they don't even want to donate their body organs to people. What a piece of shit. What an absolute fucking piece of shit. You know, you reap what you sow, ma'am. You reap what you sow.
Some Frankenstein shit. Like, ugh. All right, hold on.
Oh, didn't know. I'm a good cheater.
He's still cheating. Hold on a second. Look at Gypsy.
I've never been to Kentucky. You ever been to Kentucky?
No, but look, why is Gypsy? Did she cut her hair off? She looks like she did when she got arrested. Check that out. Conspiracy just posted this. She's cut her hair off short again. Looks just like.
So we are 2 hours and 19 minutes in, and she finally did a fucking case. That's great.
Her when she went into jail. She's been trying to do this whole new image thing. What if cutting her hair is what she does when she's about to commit? Oh Lord, I ain't gonna say that. Looks a lot different without all those filters. Look at her. Her mom's still making her cut her hair. Oh, stop. That's wrong. The face only a mother could love. Indeed. The gremlin. Nobody likes her. Lord. You know, it's really scary. History's repeating itself. Has she been wearing wigs this whole time? Ken loves. Oh, stop. I ain't gonna read these, but look, y'all. Gypsy Rose spotted in the wild. She's identical to what she looked like when she got.
We don't look shame over here, guys.
I know, right? We don't look shame, and we also don't donate our fucking organs to dying children. We can't have that given to them. Fuck those dying children. We can't give them any organs because we rather just be buried with our organs and not be a part of a donors list.
Like, y'all think she cuts her hair off when she gets upset or something? I've watched it get shorter and shorter and shorter. I will, Jasper. You think she's gonna hide it or delete it? She's so little. She really does look like a kid. What'd they say? 4'8"? Look how tiny she is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Looks like she wanted to change her appearance.
I'm so amazed she cut her. She is starting to look like her mama now in the face. I did that once. I cut my hair over and over until I had a buzz cut from my OCD compulsions. Bless you, Whitney. Listen, I never cut my hair short like Gypsy short, but I did make the mistake of allowing a girl to cut my hair who was really jealous of me. And I know that sounds really like boastful, but I'm not kidding y'all. She was super jealous over me. And she cut my hair off so short. You couldn't, the shit was beyond intentional. You know what I mean? Like beyond intentional. I sported a bob that was like too much above my chin. Like it was short as F.
Hold on a second.
It was so.
Oh my gosh, she's so stupid, I swear. Did she just say she really let some girl cut her hair that is always jealous of her? Why would you even let that person touch your hair?
I agree with that because anybody jealous of you, BJ, got to be a fucking psychopath. You wouldn't come near my motherfucking head with no scissors. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. Like what? Oh my gosh.
So damn short. She chopped it completely off. And I mean, once your hair is cut, there's nothing you can do except for what you gonna do? Get a wig or try to straighten it, make it work. So that's what I did, and that's the first and the last time I let anybody touch my hair that's not my brother or a specific hair dresser. But it was bad. It grows out fast though, for the most part. Like, one thing about chopping your hair off is
that why you had that bob when we first met?
No, my hair wasn't that short when we first met. No, it was way shorter. You should. Yeah, that was. Yeah, because it was still growing out from then. Sure was, because it was like me and you. What was that? We got together in April. She cut my hair the end of summer, going into that winter. Yep. That's why I had a bob when we first got together. Gypsy Rose. I can't believe I wonder what she's trying to do a new podcast. She's trying to reinvent her image. Listen, Jip, honey, you are not going to reinvent your image. You're just not after those videos. Hold on a minute. There's a channel. I love her channel. It's a Conspiracy channel is amazing, but there's another girl. Her name's Audacious Audrey, I think. And she is on it lately with the gypsy stuff. Hold on. I knew it was a wig. Hold on. Yep, Audacious Audrey. Hold on. I don't know if I've seen her on Perez drop exactly like her, but and share your screen. All right.
Read to you the email that is behind my head. I would like to remind you that it was Gypsy Rose Blanchard's idea to have her mother offed. She paid for the transportation for Nick to get there to do it. She stole the weapon for him to do it with. She opened the door and handed him said weapon. It was 100% her idea. And tragically, Nick went along with it. But she sent this email July 1st of 2021 in regards to Nick's mother. She said, I just found out Nick's mom died from an overdose the same week as the anniversary of the crime this year. It's sad. Part of me feels sympathy, and part of me feels like it's his karma coming back to him.
Oh my God. No, she didn't. What an evil twat waffle. So I guess I didn't even know that. See, I'm late to the party. Apparently Nick's mom passed of an I guess she died of an OD. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fact check that. But apparently she passed away. And then so Gypsy's saying a part of me feels sorry, and then a part of her feels.
That's lovely that you've been doing Gypsy Rose content and you didn't even know that. That's great.
Well, hold on. How about the fact that she just said she's going to have to fact check something?
Yeah, like
when has that ever happened?
You would think you'd do the fact checking before the live stream. Usually it's before the live stream you do the fact checking so you can actually educate your audience about the facts of the case. Instead, she's like, you know what, guys? I'm just going to play other people's content and say, oh my God, she's evil. She's evil. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. She's evil. We all know that. She's a fucked up evil person. She's probably going to be right next to you in the fiery fucking bowels of hell. Okay? So when you eventually go to the afterlife and you get to hang out in hell, you can interview Gypsy Rose in the fucking 5th level of hell. You'll meet your hero.
Like it's Nick's karma when you were the one that asked him. No, she didn't. I mean, she might as well have forced that. Yeah. Since the, I don't know when the email was, but yes.
Have anything to do with his dad?
Did Nick's dad pass too, guys? I thought I heard his dad passed too.
It's nice guy nobody.
Poor Nick, and his mom loved him very much. Karma for her idea, right? Let me go back and play that again. What a heifer.
He took my mother, so karma took his. It's sad regardless. Do you believe in things like fate and karma? Anyways, I think it is important for people to see what kind of person she is. She will never take accountability. She's blaming Nick, despite it being her idea, because it would not have happened if it was not for her. But she's so delusional, she thinks he's the one who deserves karma and not her.
Unbelievable.
I will agree with her whenever she said it's sad, but I do not agree that it is his karma.
No, me either.
Before I read...
What an evil, oh, that makes me mad. I didn't know this. Karma for her idea. Yeah, exactly. Hold on.
Good morning. Happy New Year. Let's discuss the lies that Gypsy Rose told Dr. Phil. We'll start strong with this one.
Do you ever go to school?
I've never been to school.
So she told him she never got to
I've never been to school.
go to school, but then she turned around and told him this at the end of their interview.
Someone like me that came here with a second grade education, never been to real school.
So which one was it, Gypsy? You never went to school, not even kindergarten, or you went to prison with a second grade education? If you just told the truth, you wouldn't have to remember your lies. Now
Ain't
let's go
that
to the
right,
next thing.
BJ?
I like this girl.
How he wanted to rape me.
Are you sure about that, Gypsy? Because isn't this you?
I'll prove to you by doing stuff to Nick. And one of the things that I can do is, something that I can do, is rape him. And which is basically taking him by force, actually holding him down and having my way with him.
And of course, Dr. Phil did not have that video that we now have. And it is worth noting that Nick said he would grape her. It was a big part of their fantasy. Both of them said it to one another. It wasn't as one-sided as Gypsy likes to make it seem. She also told Dr. Phil this.
I asked him to kill my mother, but I didn't hold a gun to his head, make him do it.
Now, Gypsy, you didn't hold a gun to his head, but you did command it. You said,
The shit's gonna go down tonight, Ruby said. Oh, we know. We watched the full-blown manipulation with her on the timeline that Becca Scoops put out. Let me see. What did Holly say? Ben says, sounds like KP's using some high notes when speaking, trying to sound innocent. Maybe it's just me. I mean, it's people have done it before. Banana Fresh, how are you? It's good to see you. Long time no see. Banana says, I don't follow anything about Gypsy, but didn't she say some creepy stuff about teaching her daughter to, you know what, with a man when she is, Banana. Worse than that. It's way worse than that. She role played with Nick, and she said that she wanted to have a kid with Nick, and that if it was a girl, the girl was going to be given over to Nick, who would be the father at 13 to lose her virginity to her father. So Gypsy's going to give her daughter to.
Maybe I'm wrong for saying this, but I think
She
for people that get caught up like that, they should be sterilized.
I agree with that, but
Whether it's a male, female, doesn't matter.
I think wood chipper. I think they need to go off to the wood chipper
I'm
because,
trying to be, practical.
well, some psychologists say that even castration or chemically castrated is not going to stop it because it's not.
Right. I'm not saying it's going to stop them from being perverted, but it'll stop them from having a child that they
Oh
can
yeah, that's true.
utilize, right? And then I think sometimes something's genetically wrong with these people. There's been studies on murderers, and there's something wrong with their brain.
Yeah.
And that's genetic.
All right, Craig, you're getting to a dangerous road because it was a certain mustache man in the 40s that kind of said the same thing. And you might not want to go down this road of certain people are genetically prone to being killers and rapists and stuff like that, because that did not end well in the 40s. Let's just say that much. Just saying. Yes, it's eugenics he was basically talking about. As BJ says, everyone else is a racist. She just had her boyfriend talk about fucking eugenics. It also, in the old days, they used to figure out if you were a murderer or a thief based upon bumps on your head. They have the little thing with bumps. Which bump you had said if you were a thief or not. It was a while ago.
You know what I mean? So, you probably shouldn't continue to breed people that have an obvious genetic. You get what I'm saying? I'm not talking about people with disabilities. We're just talking about people that are a danger to society.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, why did you bring up disabilities? Was that also in your head, at the time? I'm not saying people with disabilities. Who mentioned people with disabilities should be in some sort of eugenics project? Oh my God, Craig, you really need not to talk. That's not good. That's not good at all, what you just said.
No, I get it. Yes, Banana Fresh. Yep. All right, let's keep going.
I keep seeing this one little short on my TikTok or whatever, and they said they did a study on a bunch of murderers, and they went back into their genetic tree, and they all had the same great grandfather or some shit.
Jeez.
And he slept around, and he had a bunch of branches off of his tree or whatever.
Whoa.
And
Hey, Craig, do you realize that your girlfriend has a murderer who's a great grandpa? Just saying. I'll leave that there. But I'm just saying.
Yeah. But he's talking about eugenics, and he doesn't quite understand. That's number one, that's a big no-no on YouTube to talk about eugenics. But also it's kind of something that people thought about in the 40s, and it was bad. And also in the United States history, used to if we thought of there used to be a court system in the United States that if you were considered feeble or something like that, you would be they would stop you from producing a child.
Wait a minute. I think I'm wrong. It might be an uncle. I think it's actually closer related than the great grandpa.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what they used to do. And then they stopped that because that was eugenics, and that's fucked up. And also, most of your killers in the 60s and 70s and stuff like that, the serial killers, they think it's due to lead poisoning, actually. There's like a theory that lead poisoning led to all these killers, and there was like a lot of lead in the environment. And actually, the symptoms of too much lead in your body actually can result in a lot of mental issues. But that's a theory.
A lot of his grandchildren end up being murderers.
Oh my lord!
It's genetic, because some people have you've heard before, like they don't have empathy. They don't, you know what I mean? They don't feel for another person, and it's like a genetic. It's a
generational curse.
I mean, I guess so, but like I'm being scientific about it. Like genetically,
Inherently a murderer, though? Like,
yeah, look it up. I'm sure they've heard about it before.
I'm gonna have to do some research into that.
No. I'm going to have to do some research in eugenics. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to bring up the greatest fucking YouTube recommendations that you're going to get. Let me look up eugenics on my YouTube true crime channel.
Well, Big Jim, you know she only does her research either on YouTube or Facebook. That's where she gets all of her breaking news and, you know, top stories and stuff is Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah. Eugenics, it's a pretty bad situation, let's just say that much. It didn't lead to a good ending, let's just say.
It's literally like a genetic thing where people don't have sympathy for anybody else.
Sociopathic? I mean, a sociopath.
I mean, you can still have regular genes and be a murderer, right? But a lot of them, and some people say like maybe they bred these people in ancient times because for it still to be around this for now, like they were probably like the best soldiers and shit, right?
So let me read you eugenics. Someone asked with a question mark. It says, eugenics is a discredited, harmful pseudoscience based upon the belief that the human population can be improved by selective breeding and the elimination of traits deemed, quote, undesirable. Historically, it's been used to justify discrimination, forced sterilization, even genocide against marginalized group. That's the problem with what Craig's saying, that he's basically talking about, getting rid of traits that are undesirable.
Like brown hair and brown eyes.
I think Craig's distant relative may have had the last name Mangala.
Yeah, usually you don't want to get into this conversation because, like, most people agree it's not based upon genetics, it's based upon environmental issues, why people commit crimes. Also, sometimes socioeconomic issues. Like, for instance, if you're a thief and you grow up in a predominantly poor neighborhood, maybe that's why you become a thief in comparison. Though, some people commit crimes when they have everything, like Wall Street guys. They steal. Some of these guys steal tens of millions of dollars.
Someone in the chat said this guy's a weirdo. He's not a weirdo, in my opinion. He's a bigot.
Yeah. It's funny that he called you guys a racist, but this guy's talking about eugenics. And he says, and his first thought in his mind was, I wasn't talking about disabled people. Yeah, you were thinking about it. You were actually thinking about it.
Well, you know what else is kind of odd in this too is he's referring to breeding people.
Yeah. And then he also says blue eyes and blonde hair all the time. Wonder what's in his fucking history and browser history.
Right?
Yeah.
So you find somebody like that who has no mercy, and you would breed them so that you could have a lot of merciless soldiers.
Okay, so one of
or maybe they were just the best.
I want to be
soldiers.
sleeping.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like maybe the best soldiers were the ones who would just slaughter everybody.
One of these, I just.
The best soldiers are the ones that slaughter everybody. Oh, that's great. Really, really great. What a fucking idiot. I swear to God. No, that would not be the best soldiers, fucking Craig. That would be horrible soldiers. You want soldiers that actually follow orders, but also have a little bit of a conscience, Just saying. And they're also human beings. They're not items.
Gotta say this. Wannabe sleuthing something said. She said, Brittany, active volcanoes are more eco-friendly and cost-effective. When I said they need to go off in the woodshed. Yeah. Whitney says, I agree. I have schizo and OCD. I used to have intrusive thoughts constantly to harm kids, and now with my meds, it's gone. But I don't want to have a kid that I would.
What?
Oh my god!
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Oh my god, are you serious? I agree. I have. This lady says, Whitney Mason Karaoke says, I agree. I have schizo and OCD. Used to have intrusive thoughts of constantly to harm kids. And now with meds, it's gone. But I don't want to have a kid. That would have to have the same problems not to help it.
What in the fuck is happening, bro? Is this bitch for real?
Oh my god. Lady, maybe you shouldn't be part of a true crime for missing children if you're having intrusive thoughts of like hurting children.
Well, how about, hey lady, how about you not put this stuff out on the internet?
Right.
Yeah, like that would be like kind of like the last thing you would want to put out. Like, hey guys, you really want to find this missing kid. And then you say, yeah, I do too, but I have intrusive thoughts sometimes of like hurting children.
No, that's not a troll. That person's in her chat all the time.
Oh my god.
People are saying to listen to his reaction to this. So here we go.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
Have to have the same problems and not help it. Oh, Whitney, honey.
Well, that's demons.
See that you.
That's demons?
You are someone who.
I know it's funny for me to jump from science to.
You absolutely.
You have to pray to Jesus.
You absolutely. First of all,
you gotta pray to Jesus to get that demon out of you. Forget those medications. Just pray to Jesus.
Are brave enough to even admit that and say that. And second of all, the fact that you acknowledge it and you're doing something to yeah. But you're actively trying.
Well, according to Craig's perfect world, he would have you killed, and so you wouldn't be part of the breeding group because he believes in eugenics.
Right.
To do something to help your that's different. Like you are actively seeking.
I'm sorry to keep on pausing this, but imagine the fucked up world we live in if we actually followed Craig's thoughts in society, how it'd be. Eugenics and a religious, like an overzealous religious society where you pray for like cures for the common cold and you do selective breeding and kill undesirables. That's going to be that's like a post-apocalyptic world.
Well, imagine scrolling through YouTube and seeing this comment pinned on this person's live stream and you click it and this is the shit that you hear.
Yeah, you hear like eugenics and you hear one of the people like, yeah, I agree with that. It's like, and I also had thoughts of hurting children in the past and I'm on medication right now.
And then you hear Craig going, it's the demons. It's the demons.
I'd be like, ma'am, this is not probably the community for you. I would suggest the stitching community or something. Just a heads up.
Help to, you admit it's wrong. You don't want to feel that way. And you're actively trying to, do something about it. But there's like, and so that tells me you have a conscience. You have the ability to feel emotional, feelings.
Well, according to Craig, she should just be sterilized and she should have no human rights.
That's what they say about schizophrenic people.
She said she's schizophrenic. My heart goes out to you.
At least you know that's not your voice in your head because the murderers, they think it's them. They're like, yeah, I like that. They think it's their voice, but you know that's not your voice in your head.
Oh, Whitney said.
And that's a demon.
Whitney says it was a long road, but thank God he delivered me from the evil. God bless you, Whitney, babe. I'm so happy to hear that, sweetheart. Yes, I love me some Whitney. Whitney's you go, girl. That's it. That takes a lot to admit that, Whitney. Bless your heart.
Some people struggle with whether that's their thought or not.
Mm-hmm.
And like if you're not sharp and you think that's your own thoughts and you think that's you, but they say that that's one credit.
Yeah, it was basically constant war between me and my voices. Oh my fucking god! Like, man.
Hold on. And she wants to say that she's not making any money on YouTube anymore because of us.
Get to a schizophrenic person, like they're like, I hear a bunch of voices and they're not mine. They know it's not them, But now you got to come to the grips. Well, that's a demon, and who can help you but Jesus, right?
Oh, Whitney.
So according to Craig, you have to pray to Jesus if you have schizophrenia and you're hearing voices. You know, that is the most wildest thing. I didn't think that I would be reviewing BJ and talking about how she's discussing eugenics and praying schizophrenia away. I did not know that. This is kind of a shock to me.
Next, it'll be bloodletting and bird pecking and shit.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, also, like if you had intrusive thoughts of hurting children, why the fuck are you in a live stream about missing children? That's like finding an individual that, you know, shouldn't be around kids hanging out in the park.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, maybe this is not the community for you. Now, I'm glad you're taking your medication. Please don't listen to Craig about just praying for schizophrenia to go away. It's a medical condition that you should definitely keep taking your medication and going to your doctors. And I'm glad you're on it, but don't, maybe this is not the community for you. Just a heads up. I'm just saying. And I know people are going to be pissed at me and be like, oh my God, be Tim saying that. But like you just said, you had intrusive thoughts of hurting children and maybe not be in this community. Just a heads up.
He says, yes, it was basically a constant war between me and my voices. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I really am.
What scares me is there's a lot of people walking around, they hear the voices and they think it's theirs.
Yeah. Yeah, at
They
least,
don't even know it.
Whitney, at least you knew the difference between you and the voices, right? I mean, and like I said, to acknowledge it, a lot of the times when somebody's schizophrenic or they have these conditions, they refuse medication. Like, their family are the ones that are pleading. So it's interesting. She says, that's why I could never go on panel. The haters would go hard on me and fuck me up. And you. Girl, please, I got you.
Don't go on panel, ma'am.
No.
Please don't. I'm being very, very genuine with you. It would be a very bad idea for you to go on a panel. I kind of don't want you to, you know, lose it. I'm just telling you, do not go on a panel.
And BJ's a fucking idiot for encouraging her to do so. Like, what? That's not going to work out for anybody. What the fuck are you thinking?
Like, if someone told me that they had schizophrenia and had and they struggle with their mental health, this would be the last place I would tell them to go on a panel. You have to be incredibly irresponsible to let someone up on here if they can't handle the shit that's going to come to them. You're going to get a lot of shit and you're not going to like it, and it's going to fuck with your head. And there's even people that have really good mental health, it still fucks with their head. So I would never recommend a person who is struggling with mental health issues to jump on a panel in the drama community or trauma community. That would be a horrible idea.
I mean, Craig hears voices.
Yeah, well, we see how that working out for him. Don't forget praying to took the voices away. Oh my God. Please go to a doctor. Do not pray the voices away. For God's sakes, do not do that. That is such, you know what I mean? I get people are faithful. I get it. You can believe whatever you want to believe, God, whatever, Jesus, whatever. But do not, just, if you're hearing voices, go to a doctor. Do not try to pray the voices away. You know, it's not going to be a good ending.
Whitney, what can they say to you? These people are, you don't hold it the way these people are.
And then there's the people that want the demons, right?
Yeah, these people love the
Like,
demons.
please talk to me.
I knew
There's
it wasn't
things
me.
about
I was like, that does not align with my thoughts or my heart. Yes, the fact that you knew it wasn't that, and it wasn't you, Whitney. That's not who you are, and I'm glad that you know that. It's not you, but only because I had voices from schizo for so long. Same sleuth, and bless you, sweetheart. Whitney, my daughter, was scared of her thoughts and scared to tell me because she thought I'd be afraid of her. I told her that I know her and trust her, and she can always talk to me. You know, I've never experienced.
According to Greg, he would have you not to have your daughter have children because he believes in eugenics.
That, but I have been to war with my own thoughts. Like, your mind is a powerful thing, and it's heavy.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What?
She said she's been to war with her own thoughts.
Huh? What does that mean?
Oh no!
I mean, there's there's a little bit of context that needs to be added to that to really define what that means. But I can speculate.
Wait, what? We were just talking about people who have schizophrenia, and you're saying have war with your own thoughts too? Are you an undiagnosed schizophrenic, Brittany, that don't take their medication?
Help to be up against when you're up against your own mind. But I've been afraid of things, and my dad told me something that's always stuck with me. He said, if you were gonna do something, and it doesn't matter what it is, like if you were going to commit an act, or you were going to, if you're crazy, you're not going to be aware that you're crazy. Like, or if you were going to harm somebody, you wouldn't be afraid that you're going to harm them. You see what I'm saying? That's how you know it's your mind messing with you, because
not necessarily. Sometimes the voices are very, very convincing. I've actually sat next to a schizophrenic person, and they were very calm and collective, but they did not want to take their medicine, and they had very weird thoughts. I can't really get into too much detail, but he did not think he was hurting anyone with what he was doing. He thought he was helping people. And strangely enough, he also believed in eugenics, actually. The voices in his head was telling him what to do to help people. And it was not good. Let's just say that much. I will not get into details, but it was not good.
You're consciously aware of that, and you're afraid of it. If you had that,
I don't think this part right here that she's referring to, unless I'm misunderstanding it, but the way that she's talking about this is a conversation that BJ and her dad had, so it doesn't have anything to do with voices in her head.
Well, no, the voice the dad is telling her about. Maybe she went to her dad and talked about the voices in her head. I mean, maybe
I don't think so.
Maybe she is possessed by demons. We hear them trying to get out every night. Maybe those were the demons that they're talking in her head. And the dad said, "Hey, she's gotta pray to get those demons out."
Why would he be giving her advice by saying you wouldn't be afraid? Why is he giving her advice about killing someone? That's
maybe her real name is Samael Jackson.
Well, and I think it has to do with, because she just said that she's sometimes she fights thoughts in her head. She didn't say she fights voices. So I think she's referring to the thoughts, and that her and her dad, I guess, have had this conversation before, and this is what he told her about those thoughts, that they're not really thoughts. Like, if you have a thought of harming someone, it's not really your thought, or something like that.
You wouldn't be afraid. You wouldn't even have acknowledgement. Or if you were crazy, would you inherently know that you're crazy? No.
Sometimes you do, actually. You know that you're fucked in the head, and you don't care, and you don't take your pills. A lot of times people who have mental health issues know that they have mental health issues, and they don't take the pills because the pills make them feel fucked up.
Being her mom is a privilege from the day that I peed on a stick. My loyalty was with her. Oh, how sweet. I didn't tell my family until this last Christmas, but I was going, you went through this by yourself? How, all your life?
So you went through this by yourself and didn't tell anyone about your intrusive thoughts about hurting children, and didn't tell anyone. Oh, fuck.
How old are you, Whitney? Aren't you my age? She says, I didn't tell my family until this last Christmas, but I was going on at least 5 years. I just tried to stay away from others, but this chat really helped me. So you developed it in your early 20s? Bless your heart, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. And you're always so sweet. I hate for anybody to battle something alone like that. Whitney says, I was scared to death.
What?
Didn't know it was OCD until a few years ago. After that, wait a minute. After that, now I try to be honest in case it helps someone. Yes, girl. And it does. I promise you. You would be surprised. I was scared to death. Didn't know it was OCD until a few years after that. Now I try to be honest in case.
So she has OCD, and the next thing she says, I'll be 40 next month. Schizo erupted in 2013 due to trauma. OCD probably 30-something.
To help someone. Your story definitely can help somebody, Whitney. Your testimony can always help. I'll be 40 next month. Schizo erupted in 2013 due to trauma and OCD, probably 30-something. Isn't that?
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
No.
So, yeah, that doesn't make sense because you would be 28. No, actually, you would be, 28. Let's just say 28 if you're 40 now. So how did you have OCD when you were 30-something unless OCD came after you were schizo? So you were schizophrenic and then you became OCD.
Isn't that interesting? And that she developed it in her 30s. She went through something trauma. Some trauma due to trauma and OCD. She developed it. I'm not asking
what kind of trauma, but that's your business. But
No, see, this is the problem with these idiots. They don't understand that the first thing I'd probably tell this lady is stop talking, and you just move on immediately, because you're making this lady the center point of your fucking show, and this lady has mental problems, and it's really not a smart idea to do this. Like, it's really bad, like seriously a bad idea. And now you have Craig that's trying to dig into her life and ask her personal questions. It's like, no, this is the part of the stream you really should have been like way beyond, like earlier, and just, oh, that's good. Hopefully everything goes well. Let's get back to fucking whatever and just talk about that.
Sometimes they say, like in
Hold on a
witchcraft and
second.
stuff,
But BJ cares about this person so much that she's encouraging her to go up on a panel.
Yeah, I would never encourage this person to go on a panel. Not at all. And I'd probably not be highlighting her comments, and I'd probably be like, yeah, please don't tell us about your personal life. There's a lot of assholes on here that would probably make fun of you or something like that. And I'd say like, wow, this is kind of crazy, because you just did say some crazy shit. Like, why would you ever state in a chat that you used to have intrusive thoughts of hurting children? Like, it's fucking weird, man. I would never fucking tell anyone to say something like that in a live chat.
people get assaulted, and you know what I mean? And that's one of the ways that it opens up doors and things start to change. Because a lot of people, they can't live with that. A lot of people, things happen to them, and they become,
That's when they fragment their mind.
Right. But, well, yeah. You get what I'm saying.
They split off into multiple personalities so they can cope.
So that kind of defeats your whole theory of eugenics, Craig. That actually environmental stuff actually mess up people and make them do things.
So, if it was some sort of trauma like that, it's spiritual.
Wow.
But some people are born like that, So, I mean, at least you didn't have to deal with it until you were an adult. Imagine having to be like that your whole life.
Yeah, that's what I was worried she was going to say, because she said
I have to watch what I say.
Yeah, just tell her her family she went through it by herself.
At least you were adult enough, old enough to, you know what I mean?
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like a child.
Oh, yeah. I'm so proud of you, Whitney. In case no one's told you that, I just wanted to tell you I'm proud of you. All right, let's see. Let's finish this.
This shit's going down tonight. Ruby said. And Nick, being confused, said, "What does she mean by that, dear?" And you responded, "It means it all happens tonight." Now for the craziest part of this entire interview. Dr. Phil asked Gypsy Rose, "Should you be in this prison?" And she had this to say.
I don't believe I deserve as many years as I got.
"It's my opinion, Gypsy, that you should have gotten life in prison. A plea deal should not have been offered to you."
I agree.
And even your own attorney said, had you went to court, you would be serving life.
Mm-hmm.
But again, you got offered a plea deal and you avoided court. And you would think that since you got such a sweetheart deal, you would have come out of prison and acted reformed. But
not necessarily. I mean, there was a lot of there was a lot of momentum for her at that time for Gypsy. I'm just saying this much. So she might have gotten away with it. There would have been a possibility.
instead, you came out and you said, "I don't identify as a murderer," but you are one, whether you identify with it or not. Good morning. Happy New Year. Let's discuss the lies that Gypsy Rose told Dr. Phil.
Well, all right now. I've actually done really well. I did go to sleep at the end of the live when I ended it the other night, I fell asleep after I shut the live down, or I didn't shut it down. I fell asleep before I shut it down. But other than that, I've been pretty good. I haven't not done good, chat. I haven't went to sleep that much anymore. One time, that one, it was cold that night. She fell off a while ago. I noticed, but didn't hear her say bye. She might have went to sleep. That's okay. It's 2:00 in the morning. She might have something to do. Hang on a minute. Let me see what we got. Right, what we got, chill.
Oh,
hold on. That freaking hold on. Find us something to look at.
Finally, TV that won't break the bank.
Hold on, guys. Find us something to go through.
Hold on, can you pause real fast?
Oh, the Skype messages between Gypsy. Oh, this is crazy. All right, here we go. Check this out. We're going to go through these Skype messages. Hold on. Copy the link. Let me drop, because content or something on another person's channel can credit for work that I didn't do. So, you know, if I've given that impression, or if there's anybody listening to this that thinks otherwise, I can assure you that I'm not like that. I will always give credit. I cannot take credit for these documents.
Exactly. I give full credit to BJ for this live. Definitely. Make sure you hit the like button on our live, or dislike button, either or, and you can sub up to her. So we always give credit to the people we review. Definitely. 100%. Also, you know, it is what it is. So we'll keep it moving.
Cannot take credit for these messages or anything like that. I'm just here researching it with my chat, and we go over it.
No, you are half-assing it, and basically you have no plan for the stream, and you're just pulling up other things that people suggested for you to look at, and you do not give two fucks about this case or anything, and you are just riding a trend.
Yeah. Okay. Isn't your stepson missing, and you're worried about my mod chat? Put my mod chat out. I don't care. I don't. Hey, do you know how many people's put my mod chat out? My mod chat's been put out so many times. Get in line, bro.
He wasn't referring to your mod chat.
Go. That's what you're worried about? There's a little boy missing. Yeah, Chet's in chat. He said it. There's a little boy missing.
Where's he talking this at?
Over at the Hive. But we're gonna move on. I don't give a shit about him. Do what you need to do, Shrimpo.
Oh, look, the same lady says they're mad because Mob Crew found a lot of answers. They're about to investigate soon. Whitney, let me explain something to you. The Mob Crew, how would I say this? It doesn't matter what the fuck his investigation is. It's full of holes. Also, the fact is he's not an investigator. He's an idiot who edits videos once in a while on YouTube. He's a YouTuber. Let's say he magically did go to a place and actually found evidence, right? The issue is that a defense attorney would tear him to fucking pieces on the stand because he would be part of the fruit of the poisonous tree. He would show that he would have a hatred for Chris and all this stuff. And let's say that did happen, he would actually fuck up the case. That's why, like, tips, if you have tips on the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, it should be going to cops because then they can build a case and do a prosecution or find, you know, Sebastian Rogers or stuff like that. If you give tips to that guy, what's going to happen is that you're going to give a fucking defense attorney, even if he did find proper information, the biggest gift in the world to get their client off. And that's a problem. And you should not do that. You know, like, the problem is the Mob Crew has lost the fucking plot. He thinks he's an investigator when he's not. He's just a YouTuber that has commentary on fucking true crime cases. And he's grifting for money to do things that he should not be doing. And that's just my opinion. And ma'am, you really should not encourage stupidity like that.
Nana called me a narcissist. Nana. Oh, I ain't even. You know what? I don't care. Let them say what they're going to say. That's all that they're good for. Nana don't even know what day it is. Can she even talk straight tonight?
Well, Reality didn't even talk straight tonight, so I don't know about you. And it's interesting that you kind of shit on her because she drinks once in a while, especially on a weekend, which is Saturday, which is kind of normal for people to drink, actually. She's not like Craig, who drinks every fucking night because he doesn't have a job. I'm just saying.
Well, and also, don't forget that whatever she's trying to say about Nana, she was totally okay with it when Nana was up on her panel every single night.
Yeah.
That she was the greatest thing in the world. But now because Nana chose to leave her, it's a major issue.
Yeah.
Her box wine drinking self. Lay off the Chardonnay, Nana. Right, exactly, Jenny. I haven't even been mentioning them people. Mm-hmm. Oh, Regina, she's gotten awful. Oh, Chet said he's mad because we don't talk about him in much.
Lay off nothing on Beach.
All right, let's read these. Let's read these real quick. So these are from Gypsy. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Y'all, give me just a second. I need to go to the potty. I just need 1 minute.
Who's the chicken shit that was just up here? Bring your ass back up here. I'm sitting here watching. Go ahead. Come on. Oh, okay, because it came up the fucking. It says FOIA right on the front of it, so I thought FOIA starter would be fucking sludge, but I know that bitch ain't bold enough to crack that fucking link, so I thought somebody was trolling. Oh, FOFA. Okay, so I was like, what the fuck is FOIA? Okay, I see, baby. Here you go.
By the way, Queen.
Yeah.
You might have missed it, but basically, someone named Whitney admitted that they were schizophrenic and had intrusive thoughts of hurting children before she was schizophrenic.
I come back in here for moving something and I was like, what in the fuck? So I had to rewind to listen to what they said.
Yeah. Also, Craig said, pray the schizophrenia away.
Oh my God. So okay, Larry Daybell.
And also before that, he was basically talking about how you should, make sure certain people don't breed, so those particular traits don't come through, criminal traits. So he was talking about eugenics.
Wow. What an idiot.
Yeah, I didn't mean to confuse you. I didn't know if you had stepped away.
I thought you were trolling me. I was like, what in the hell? Bring your ass back up here.
BJ, shut the fuck up about Nana. And how about
weird thing going on? It's like gargling again.
Oh no. Hold on.
You want to try to pop in and pop back up? Take the earbuds out, maybe, if it's the earbuds doing it, maybe.
Probably. Let me see.
Queen, I'm going to drop. I'll be right back in a bit.
All right.
All right, bye.
You want to keep on playing, Queen?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that better?
Yeah, well, I mean, I only hear it when you talk, baby. So when you start talking, I'll be able to hear it. I'll be able to know.
Okay, yeah, I took my earbud out.
It's gone. Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to say to BJ, I don't know what's wrong with you and Craig, but you know, all the shit you talk, like, probably affects. I don't know. These people are stupid hurt followers. You're gonna sit here and talk about Alzheimer's like that, and probably a majority of your watchers have been affected by it through a family member in one way or another. And how dare you? Like, how dare you say all these things about Nana that are untrue? That's defamation. I'm livid. I'm sorry. I'm so livid. Because Nana wasn't wrong.
Should you be in this prison?
Remember when Nana did? Yeah.
Everything.
And an apology from Julie. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Everything you're fucking sending to these people is being watched, being monitored. You're fucking idiots.
He cracked the link and demanded an apology from Julie. Oh, I'm sure she'll kiss the ring too. Believe me, she's probably already over there doing it. She's so ignorant. We coming in, dropping 10 up on us. Yeah, babe. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Around, black.
Did he just say everything that you're sending to these people are being watched?
Yeah.
Heck, no. Whitney says, to be honest, the only reason that I've allowed myself to take it out
She
on
grifting
TV
again.
because
She must need money. Either grifting or getting Craigie ready for that bedroom. Got that bedroom role play voice on. Get it, girl.
You think he is the bee suit? Like has her with the bee suit?
I just don't know who's pegging who. That's all.
Who has the stinger?
Who's got right? Which one of y'all got the stinger? Who's giving it and who's taking it?
he took out his yeah.
He used to beat that child with a belt. Stand up for that.
Self to take it out on.
By the way, let me see. The only reason I've allowed myself to take it out on Chris Properwood is because he took out his anger on Sebastian, and he did not deserve to be treated that way. Call me karma. Ma'am, did you not know that Craig kicked?
We'll call you irrelevant.
Yeah. And the problem is, lady, Brittany J is setting you up to being fucking reviewed. Like, you really just don't realize, like, she's fucking you over. It's not a smart move.
He is because he took out his yeah.
He used to beat that child with a belt. Stand up for that, probably.
Why?
Well, he did it once. It was disciplinary. It's not recommended today, but it was done in the past, a while back. You let your child live in absolute filth and have him still with a chipped tooth and not going to a dentist. And you also beat the mother of the child, the mother of your kid.
CP seems to hate everyone who looks. Question: CP and Silver are just trying to find Sebastian.
Silver is a grifter and a loser, and he's also going bald, and you should just admit it and shave his head, and then just basically look good, and just that's it. But you're holding the last strand of your hair like that. That is fucking horrible look. He should just shave it. Go bald. He'll look fine.
You said you're holding on to the last strand of your hair.
It's true. It's it's literally just like a little bit of hair, and it's like, just shave that shit. Move on. Do a nice shave job, and that's it. If you're really worried about your looks, go to a gym and lose some weight, and boom, that'll help you out tremendously. Or if you're really desperate, get a fucking wig. I don't know, or a fedora.
We all know.
Is she still sniping me? I know, Jiggy. That's why I know she's baiting me. That's why I'm playing. I mean, they can watch Center the rest of the night. Bust out lab. Go take that. Go get off the shark. Yes. Nana, go take that. Go get off the Chardonnay, lady. She won't even remember that.
What?
So she's over here. So as she's going off right here, talking about, well, they can just watch David the rest of the time, right? We're over here cracking the fuck up. We were cracking the fuck up last night, right? So we're cracking up laughing. Finally, we're like, we get to the point where we're like super tired. We're all fucking done. It's like 2:30 in the morning. So, anyways, we're like, all right. She's all fucking mad. She's like, they're streaming. I saw us put David on the rest of the night. Well, before we were super far behind, so we didn't even see this. We didn't hear none of this. We didn't see none of this. We as soon as she thought she was getting ready to fucking tag us with David's bullshit, we had already shut down. Everybody went to bed. She was fucking pissed. A second time, epic fail. Second time you fucking failed, Beach. Gosh dang, man.
You want to make it a third time?
Yes.
All right, stop streaming. Well, we're done.
She's not fucking trying to put us on.
All right. No, I'm saying like I'll stop sharing. We'll make it a third time.
Yeah, it's when she tries to put David on.
Oh my god. She always tries that. It's like, yeah, okay, man. We don't give a fuck
said
about
we'll
that.
fucking review him. We'll clown the piss out of him and you too. Shit, we'll have a 2-for-1. Shit.
Well, that's the thing with her.
Since he's irrelevant as fucking little bitch, we just cut his ass completely the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Just to piss her off even more, because I just love it.
Yeah. Anyway, Queen, I got to skedaddle.
All right.
I'll see
Thank
you
for
guys.
hanging out, B Tim, and doing. I'll send you some pictures.
All right. Make sure to
I
send
know
me
they ain't going nowhere, so I ain't got to
Make
worry
sure-
about that.
Make sure to send me that tennis ball you promised me for my walker. You promised me 4 tennis
Yes.
balls.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that.
Make sure that's sent in for my pay. I need that for my bad hit. I'll see you. Bye.
We'll see you later, man.
Bye.
Good man. Goodness, I knew he was getting ready to be done. And I was like, oh, he's tired. He's getting ready to be done. He's gonna leave us.
Good job.
He reviewed Beach and he's done. He's had enough.
I'm surprised he didn't stay on to aggravate you, because didn't he want to show something else?
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought earlier he asked you.
Oh,
like,
Savage.
No.
He was gonna show us Savage's fucking fight. Yes, he was.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, he was. Okay. Let me pull this up. Gypsy Nelson hit says here, the moment BJ finds out you have seen who she really is, she shreds you publicly. Well, that's why she's been getting shredded publicly for the last fucking year. I'll tell you that. And I'm sorry if she did that to you, Gypsy. She can get real fucking nasty, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, what she said about mischief and stuff last night was disgusting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
I mean, just think how mad and upset BJ gets when people say that she abandoned her first 3. But then she's going to turn around and do that to someone else.
She did.
Yeah, it's just disgusting. Like, I swear, just the stuff that comes out of her mouth during her live and stuff. It is just so weird to me.
All right, I had to go back and get this Dirtballs link. I don't know where Beats Him left off. Do you guys know where he left off at?
He was at the very end.
Oh, is it done?
Yeah,
Was
that's why he said that he ended it because BJ said she was going to put lemon on.
Oh yeah, well, he wasn't done. Then we just cut it out.
Oh,
hold on, I'll go grab the link for the rest of it. Because she gets real fucking nasty. That ain't even a third of it. Then if he didn't play the rest of that,
there's more.
Oh fuck, right there is.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me see how far he got in with her. She gets all mad. Yes, I want you guys to hear the voice changer shit. We got to hear that. We got to clown the fuck out of her for that. That shit was great. This is perfect. Look at this. I want you guys to hear this shit. She goes fucking ham as hell over this. She can't take it. Like, she fucking makes a big ass. Yeah, I got it, baby. Hell yeah, I got it. She makes a big ass thing out of, like, she just cannot, like, she's fucking, we already know she's super slow anyways. But this right here, man, this takes her to a whole new level, bro. Whole new level. Straight slow. Listen, the shit is fucking hilarious, bro. Let me get it.
Oh my gosh. I haven't heard any of this. So this is going to be
like,
fun.
oh my God, you guys, that's Queen. Let me go find her. Like, she's so just, you know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know if she just wants to wear my skin back then or now or both or what, but she's like, in fact.
I mean, I'd be upset too if my man wanted to bend you up like a pretzel.
Straight up. That's what it is.
And I'm taken care of as well. So I just wanted to
like you
make sure things were cool and all that. You know what I mean?
I'm glad because Paige is a good person. I don't fucking think.
Does that not sound like me? Does that sound like a voice changer? That's me and Cappy. Does that sound like a voice changer? That's me and Cappy talking right there together. Does it sound like a voice changer to y'all?
Nope.
Sure as hell don't to me either. She was fucking, she could not believe, like, what the fuck? She was like, I mean, I don't know if she was just fucking that high or what. I don't know, but it was odd.
They've slammed you.
Yeah, it sounds just like me.
They slammed her. They slammed Allie. Like, they don't need, like, I just don't get it, dude. It's like, I don't know. There's been so many over exaggerations about anything regarding her and you and Allie, and like just so much lies and so much bullshit.
Well, we've all done shitty things. We've all said shitty things. I mean, you can't hold on to when you're doing shitty things too. I mean, we
listen to my fucking phone cutting out. So this is 6 years ago when I very first came onto YouTube talking about Paige. Paige was like when I very first, before I ever even had a channel. Does that not sound like me? Sounds like me. It sounds like my voice. I don't think anything's changed. There's nothing different to me. I mean, there's nothing different about it. But yeah.
all fucking said shitty things. We've all done shit things. Period. You know what I mean?
That is Queen. That is Queen.
That is Queen. That's Queen, guys. Guys. Queen be exposed. That's Queen. I said, what is wrong with you, bitch? What is wrong with you? Yes, with a bad mic. Beej, you are a fucking weirdo. Jeez. Sounds like me when I'm in the car. Sure does. Queen Bee exposed. Queen Bee exposed.
Now, is she using a voice changer, or is her voice just like gone to shit in the last 4 years, 3 or 4 years? This was.
It's always been shit.
Queen on August the 20th, 2021. Now listen to her closely.
Lies.
You hear Cappy?
Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, Beach. Listen to me closely. Does it sound like Queen Bee? Because it sure sounds like Queen Bee to me. Listen closely now, y'all.
And then the other person is Queen. Listen to her voice.
Bro, what is wrong with you?
I appreciate you. Soft, soft spoken. You can do whatever you want. Are you chilling with your imaginary family too, Queen?
I am. So thank you very much. I appreciate you.
I'm chilling with my imaginary family, and I got that. Look, I got that country accent. Damn, you can't tell me nothing. Had to light my joint back up. It went out twice. Shit. Fucking shit
This
went
is-
out twice.
This is so embarrassing for her. Like this
Isn't it?
she's got like a gotcha moment. You know, she thinks.
This is her big gotcha moment. Does she have a voice changer? Look, Queen, you sounded the same. Sounding Southern. She's worried about my voice from 2021 because her man likes it. That's why. She knows it.
Let me come up, and I did want to clear that up with Paige, so that way that's taken care of as well. So I just wanted to
like
make sure things were cool and all that. You know what I mean?
I'm glad because Paige is a good person. I don't fucking think they've
Yeah, I mean, I don't
slammed
have
you,
any issues with her.
they've
I don't-
slammed
I don't-
her, they've slammed
Okay.
Allie. Like they
She-
don't need. Like I just don't get it, dude. It's like I don't know. There's been so many over exaggerations about anything regarding her and you and Allie, and like just so much lies and so much bullshit.
Well, we've all done shitty things. We've all said shitty things.
Guess what? I'm striking the fuck out of this channel.
Wait, what?
Angela Coley. Coley.
I mean, you can't hold on to when you're doing shitty things too. I mean, we've all fucking said shitty things. We've all done shit things. Period. You know what I mean?
She's talking about she's talking about you from a long time ago. No, we were talking about Paige, not fucking BJ Grape, not Bonnie Grape.
And by the way, everybody in my chat from other communities, this is my new bestie.
This is from Cappy's channel. And then it's still up. She's loaded with a case of the dumbass. She fell from the dummy tree and hit every branch on the way down. Bitch is a big old fucking goofy stick.
Queen Bee. She's my new bestie.
Nice to meet y'all. Anybody who doesn't know me, nice to meet y'all.
This is who I've been chilling with for the last year.
Period. You know what I mean?
And by the way, everybody in my chat from other so much bullshit.
Well, we've all done shitty things. We've all said shitty things. I mean, you can't hold on to when you're doing shitty things too. I mean, we've all fucking said shitty things. We've all done shit things. Period. You know what I mean?
We have. She fell asleep.
And by the way, everybody in my chat from other communities, this is my new bestie.
Third time it's played.
Queen Bee. She's my new bestie.
Nice to meet y'all. Anybody who doesn't know me, nice to meet y'all.
This is who I've been chilling with for the last year.
That's Queen Bee, Amy. That's Queen Bee. Holly, thank you so much for the $2.99 super sticker. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for supporting the channel and contributing towards the support. It means so much to me. Yes, I heard this and my mouth dropped. I was like, what? What?
Hey,
But you can tell it's her. You can clearly tell you can hear it. There's a tiny bit of rasp, but not much. Not like it.
It's all raspy.
Listen, one more time.
Damn, for the 4th time. Okay, we're gonna listen for this is 5 times. Okay, we're gonna listen to number 5 times. Okay, here we go. Let's listen again.
The girl is Cappy and
the other one is Queen Bee that BJ obsesses over. And I think you want to lick my butthole, I think.
You hear Cappy and then you hear Queen. Queen's the one that says we've all done shitty things. That's her. That's Queen. Here. All right, here we go.
Are you chilling with your imaginary family too, Queen?
I am. So thank you very much. I appreciate you for letting me come up. And I did want to clear that up with Paige, so that way that's taken care of as well. So I just wanted to make sure.
Stop, guys. Make sure you listen very closely. Okay, we're gonna do a deep dive on Queen Bee's voice from 5 years ago. Okay. All right. She got it right. She about to lose her wheeze trying to say it. Fuck. BJ equals Sherlock Holmes. Investigation skills are top notch, I'd have to say. Get your listening ears on, class.
I was getting ready to say the one thing that Queen Bee has had to pick up on over these last 5 years because of Beej is that Queen does the BJ wheeze like no other.
Oh, yes, I do. I can do the fucking BJ wheeze anytime, anywhere. Say the word, and I'm here. That's your true crimer. She's gonna get back to true crime, guys. She just wants to get back to true crime. She just wants to get back to true crime. My God.
Things are cool and all that. You know what I mean?
I'm glad because Paige is a good person. I don't fucking think they've slammed you. They've slammed her. They've slammed Allie. Like they don't need. Like I just don't get it, dude. It's like I don't know. There's been so many over exaggerations about anything regarding her and you and Allie, and like just so much lies and so much bullshit.
Well, we've all done shitty things. We've all said shitty things. I mean, you can't hold on to when you're doing shitty things too. I mean, we've all fucking said shitty things. We've all done shit things. Period. You know what I mean?
And by the way, everybody in my chat from other communities,
we've all said shitty things. We've all done shitty things. Like, what? Yes, look, Cappy, she's played it 6 times now. Can you hear my voice changer? You hear my voice changer from 6 years ago? Investigation on Queen Bee's voice activated. Is it the same, or does she use a voice changer? Crockies, I guess we'll never know.
This is my new bestie, Queen Bee. She's my new bestie.
Nice to meet y'all. Anybody doesn't know me, nice to meet y'all.
This is who I've been chilling with for the last year.
That's pretty much it. She's fucking.
Hey, Ro.
Hi.
I gotta do.
Girl.
That's not her real voice here. That's an act. We are now hearing what she sounds like: an ashtray and a carton of Newport 100s.
You nailed it, Tina. You detective. You. How'd we get that one past you? My God, can't get shit past Tina, girl.
No, bitch. I can't wait. Wait, hold on. I can't wait for them to find the one where you had laryngitis. And you remember I was up on panel, I was like, what's wrong with your voice? You sound like, remember you were real high pitched? I was like, what?
Yeah, because you're like, wait, this isn't your voice. I was like, wait, what do you mean your voice? What's wrong with it?
So they had to dig up something from 5 years ago on a flip phone in a car.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Ain't that funny? I love that goddamn flip phone. This shit was fucking fun.
Yeah.
It was my fave. Like slit open. Another day, and BJ's still a loser.
You know, y'all were talking about how she wants
and her leg still stinks.
Ooh, yuck. You know, y'all were talking about how she wants to go back to true crime, and reality's like, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. No, you're not reality. Because today I sat here and listened to you say, what about Shadies? And then you had to go and review that. And then you were like, what about the Fighting Pigeon? What about her channel? And you had to go review that. You are a pot stirrer. You love the drama just as much as she does. You stir the shit.
That's all I've known reality to really do. I mean, when BJ's talking, well, so like her, I guess BJ's level of true crime, reality falls asleep, falls off panel.
Mm-hmm.
BJ's into drama. BJ's wired up, ready to go. Right there, reality raging every time BJ talks or plays the clip. You got reality rage over there. It's like Hot Mess Express over there.
But you know what they got? They're true friends. They're going to have matching shoes, bitch.
Oh, bitch, I about died. I mean, like, literally fucking died. I was like, look, they got matching kicking rock shoes. Oh, God. Like, how fucking... In reality, is what, 60-something?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Which, hell, I'm 60, but, I mean.
But
they
are
got
you out
matching
here wanting to
shoes.
wear matching shoes with your BFF that you met
Look,
online, or?
she got eyes on a wall, bitch. Y'all forget about them eyes. I ain't forgot about them eyes on that wall. Y'all forget about them eyes on that wall. I'm telling you. I don't have bees on my wall. I just don't. Now, I can say that BJ has bees in a wall.
Lord have mercy.
Eyes and butterflies. That's right, Esther.
Don't forget
Esther, I
to
sure have
say.
missed you. Do what, Patty?
Don't forget the sage. Isn't reality like, I'm saging right now? We're getting rid of all these meanies, the demons. I'm saging.
Whatever.
Mm.
Into that lady that was putting out her whole mental health history. Please don't go on panel. Not because we're going to be ugly to you or anything, but this is the internet, and you don't need to overshare that much. Just like if somebody had diverticulitis and wanted to talk about their bowels, don't do that. And she said, well, you can come on up. She's going to exploit the fuck out of you. Please don't do that. I mean, come up under a different name and don't ever tell who you are and go up on panel and speak about whatever you want to, but don't talk about your mental health on here. Please. Oh, Esther, I did miss you. How's the chandelier doing, baby? God, it's gotten cold today. Shit.
We're not going to talk about that.
I know. I shouldn't even bitch because, I've got like a little lightweight jacket on. Some people are getting damn snows. Snow, not snows.
Yeah, it feels like the teens here right now.
Ooh, Esther said the chandelier got an upgrade. Did Santa Claus bring you a new chandelier? Extra straws, crystals? That's what I'm talking about. Vertical chat. I might need to go there and cause a little trouble sometime. I know, I love Small Town's laugh too. I know. She's got the cutest giggle.
Oh my goodness. Y'all are crazy. I tell you what took me out the other day was the Hive clip channel, and that clip came out of B. Tim telling me how much he hates my avatar.
Oh no.
I was not ready for that. I about died. I was like, dang. He's like, you know what I can't stand? I cannot stand your avatar.
And then what'd he get back? He got a whole pool party.
Yeah, exactly.
Look,
He
Coco
was
says,
so mad.
Coco says, Rowena, I really wanted to talk to you all about my IBS, irritable bowel syndrome. I'm in a really crappy situation and wanted some advice. Go to the doctor. Change your Depends and go to the doctor, baby. Poor thing. I know. I was like, holy smash. Yeah, don't. And I'm not saying don't go up on panel, but just don't tell who you are and discuss whatever you want, but not your own mental health.
Right.
And don't let her know that's who you are, because she'll bring it up and exploit the fuck out of you.
Well, and BJ's always trying to get like personal information from her chat, which is weird. Like when that Whitney girl was like, she had that comment pin, then BJ's like, how old were you? Or, how long's this been going on?
Right.
And it's
Instead
like,
of saying, you know what, the internet, and I appreciate, I'm glad you're doing better, but we're gonna erase that and let's not talk about our own personal like struggles,
yeah, it's weird over there. Like you talk about cult like over there. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yes,
And then
exactly, Jason.
if Whitney ever leaves, then she'll be like, yeah, and I couldn't believe when she said that. I mean, look what she did. Look what she did to Mischief today or last night or whenever this was.
That was
Holy
terrible.
shit.
That was terrible. But I mean, and then like, not only did she just do it to mischief, but then she turns around and talks about uh Nana again.
I
Like
know.
how much had Nana had to drink? Like instead of worrying about how much Nana's had to drink, why don't you worry about how much your man child behind you's had to drink?
Well, she knows how much he has to drink. She mixes it up for him and buys it and all the things.
Mm.
Yeah, you do have to have tough skin. I mean, but you also have to remember you have to value the person to value their opinion of you.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said earlier, BJ's the first to come out. I mean, look how many people she has accused of not having teeth. And then look at her over there. Like she literally is the one that is missing teeth in her mouth. Like,
well, it's like today, Craig was back there hating on people that walk with a cane. I wonder how many people in her audience walk with a cane. Then she's always talking about teeth. I wonder how many people in your chat don't have teeth or don't have good dental care that's not free, that they would like to do something they can't. I mean,
Right.
I was at work one night and I was eating and I was at the nurse station. I had a crown on one of my teeth. Bitch, I swallowed it. And it was a live tooth. Yes, baby. Oh my God. Talking about the pain. Oh my God. So all I could do is just like hold my hand. And I ran down the ER to see if they had any like, like that temporary filler or whatever. They didn't. Anyway, the ER doc looked at me and he goes, well, you're just going to have to wait on it. I said, wait on filler? What? Wait on what? He goes, wait on the tooth. And I said, wait on the tooth? He goes, yeah, till you pass it. I said, mm-mm. I said, God didn't make enough holy water to sterilize the, no.
No way.
That was a Sunday and Monday morning I was at the dentist. And it was like, like your eye tooth, your fang tooth, if you were a vampire, it was, so it was like, so I ran to Walgreens. I was like, I mixed that, because I couldn't walk in a patient's room, snaggle tooth, and it hurt.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I swallowed my tooth.
Yeah, well, like, BJ's over there, like, got her dirty hands and dirty nails all up in her mouth, like, trying to put that mold kit on her tooth that's missing out of her front of her mouth. She's over here trying to say that, like, that I don't have any teeth. And it's like, bitch, please. Like, I've never lost a tooth. Well, since I have my adult teeth, and I've never lost a tooth. And I can guarantee you, I'm not sitting here putting some mold in my mouth because I won't go to the dentist. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, Coco, I know you were teasing me. That's why I read it off. I knew what you was doing, baby.
Now, I did see back when I was younger, I saw my best friend get her front tooth knocked out. We were playing in a basketball tournament, and she was trying to steal the ball. This girl came up, and her head went right into her face and her front tooth. Oh my gosh. And like, we rushed her to the dentist right then, and they called the dentist in because it was an emergency, and they, were able to put her tooth back up.
Yeah,
But
if you catch it in time and the tooth, like if there's in a certain amount of damage to it, they can put it back in there and yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's always like, even to this day, it's still like a little gray on the very top, but it's nothing, compared to like what we thought was going to happen back during that basketball game. Like, it was terrible.
It's so funny you say that. When my daughter played basketball, I made her look. I put a lot of money into that mouth. I sure did. And yeah, I made her wear a mouth guard. I sure did.
Yeah.
Because the elbows,
Yep.
Because I'm telling you, like they played they played to win,
Oh yeah, we did too. We played all the way up to high school, and then once we were in high school, we both played basketball and softball, and then we concentrated more on softball, because I played softball in college and stuff, and yeah, it was wild. And through my whole career playing softball, I only saw one pitcher take a line drive to the face. Yeah. Because that was all back before, like, everybody in the infield had to wear the face mask and stuff. Like, now most of them all play with the face mask and everything. But of course, back then, we didn't have that or anything yet. And yeah, that was terrible. So I don't think that they even brought the face mask in.
Well, look at hockey players.
Oh yeah.
That puck, man. Ooh.
Yeah, I've been to a couple of hockey games. That's just wild to me. Like, these guys, it's like they just get in a fight out of nowhere, and it's like, what the hell? There's blood on the ice rink. Like, what is going on out here?
Wrestling, yeah. But boxers, man, they always got good teeth, Hey, when that fight that B-Tim was talking about, the Logan, is it Logan Paul or is it the other one? The one that got his ass whipped a couple weeks ago. Did y'all see where he said he didn't want a mouth guard? He didn't wear a mouth guard. He apparently he doesn't wear a mouth guard. What an idiot!
Oh yeah, I couldn't imagine. I mean, like,
Jake Paul. That's it. Sorry. Yeah. Thanks, Boston.
Yeah.
Boston Nick sent Jackie. Not the other Boston.
Yeah.
And that Boston sitting there. Oh my God. We were on the call. Oh my Lord.
Oh yeah. Like, just.
I thought B-Tim's head was going to explode. Quaid. It was hilarious. Oh my God. I knew it. I knew when I heard it. I was like, B-Tim's going to lose his mind.
Yeah, I think we both yelled, like, pause or something at the right time, and then he just kept going on and on. But yeah, that was wild. I was like, wait a minute, what? Hold on, what did she just say?
Yep.
But yeah, it was oh God, it was wild.
Hey, Irony Rose. Hope everybody's keeping warm, man.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to. This is crazy.
It was hot yesterday. I was in shorts. Not today.
It was like 70 here at Christmas, and then I don't know. Today I don't even think today made it out of the 20s. I don't know. I only went outside once. It was wild.
Yeah.
Is it chilly in Texas too? Yeah, it's wild. Well, I think tomorrow's supposed to be. Today was like in the 20s, and then I think we're supposed to get back up to the 50s. Then I think we're gonna be in the 20s again next weekend. It's like so weird. I'm over it. It's about time for me to head south. I'm not
More
kidding.
south? I know. But in the south, it doesn't get cold. We're not used to it.
I don't know where that pool is in my avatar. I know about a month ago, maybe less than a month ago, we had the furnace on there. Yes, I am. I am about to migrate. I usually head south to my pool. Yeah, I can't. I can't do this cold. It's
Ooh, the other night, it was a little bit chilly. It wasn't as cold as right now, but it was a little bit chilly. Ooh, we went and got in the hot tub. Man, it felt good. Because it's
Oh
like your
yeah.
head's cold, but oh my God, it felt so good. But the worst part's getting out. Don't want to get out. You're like, oh God.
Yeah, I know it's been cold down in the south. 'Cause like I said, where my pool is in my avatar, we had to turn the heat on. I don't know, it was like a month ago, and um,
I
it's
know the
crazy.
Eagles lost. The Eagles lost. Uh-oh. We watched a little football today, and oh shit, my phone's. Well, I tell you what, StreamYard just sucks your battery out, don't it?
Oh no, my phone died earlier when I was up here, and then it seemed like it took forever for it to come back up, and so who's in
No
the?
Eagles, no Chiefs.
So is it So who played yesterday? Who won yesterday? Wasn't it? Who beat the Packers? Oh,
Um,
the Bears.
yes, I think. I think the Bears beat. Yeah, we're into more college ball than you know.
Yeah, I gotta say, those Hoosiers, January 19th. They might have been keeping up with that. They just beat Oregon in the Peach Bowl down in
Look what
Atlanta.
look what Texas Tiffany says that I'm behind. But oh my God, Queen Bee's using a voice changer just like Brandy Wine stole Don K's hair. I'm so dead.
uh, well, Angie, I used to be into NASCAR. I used to go to some NASCAR races, but I don't know. I just don't really watch it anymore for some reason. I don't even know why. Well, I can tell you why. Because back when I watched it and really liked it, Jamie McMurray was my driver, and then he got married, and
And that was it. You were done.
that was it.
That was it.
Been pouting my whole entire life.
Look, I used to always tease my daughter. I'm like, I said, I'm about to take you down to Florida and we're gonna go visit Tim Tebow's.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go visit Tim Tebow.
Elizabeth H., I'm with you. I do. I hope Indiana wins it all, just because. I mean, this is like the best season that they've had in. My God.
I hope.
Probably, I mean, all that I ever remember, that this is the best season that they've had, and this is crazy. I mean, they're, I think, what, 15-0 right now, and then they're getting ready to play for the national championship on the 19th. It's crazy.
All right, Aries gotta. He wants me to say, okay, here we go. Let's go, Patriots. Let's go. Let's go. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. There you go. My dad used to watch NASCAR, and I used to piss him off because I'd sit there and watch it with him, and I really wasn't into it. But anyway, I used to hang out with him, and I'd be like, I said, I could do that. All you do is go in a circle and you go left. If you go right, you've screwed up. He goes, you could not do that. There's no air conditioner or radio or phone or.
Yeah,
And then when
Elizabeth.
I found out there were spotters, I didn't know there were spotters, like people telling them,
Oh, yeah.
when I lost my mind. I said, I could do that. I said, I swear to God, I could.
Yeah, Elizabeth, this is probably one of the best quarterbacks I've ever seen. I mean, almost come out of any college, football team or whatever to Indiana's quarterback. Yeah, he's fantastic.
Yeah, Quinn will be right back.
I'm here listening, just getting stuff, moving my desk and stuff around, organizing stuff. What's up?
Do you just love it? Are you getting it all set up the way you want it? And
I am.
It's like I did that this week on some stuff. It's like I completely took everything out of something, just gutted everything, and then put stuff back. It's like after you're done, it's like, feels so good. Feels so good.
I do that a lot. I have to. This is so ridiculous, and can't believe I'm saying this, but I have to do that a lot with clothes.
Yeah.
I get in these little kicks where I'm like, you know what? I want a new wardrobe, and I'll buy them, and then I still have a crap ton of clothes hanging in my closet that still have the tags on them. And I'm like, okay, I got to get rid of some of these, so I'll get rid of some of them, give them away and stuff like that. And then the next season comes and I'm like, oh, I think I need a new wardrobe for this season. And then I still have clothes in my closet with tags on it. It's so ridiculous.
Yep. It's like I don't know. I'm like, ugh, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of that. I'm sick of this. And
You see, Clue? She said, same. BJ's nasty house got us all early spring cleaning. Nasty MF.
Bitch, I washed my damn windows the other day. Sure did. Out there with the squeegee and everything. They look good.
Is Queen here? She here listening?
Oh, Jay Fox, me too. I love a sauna. Oh, God. Have you ever been... I went to Hot Springs, Arkansas one time, and the Arlington Hotel there, well, a bunch of hotels, you can get massages, you can get a bathhouse robe and all that stuff, but I would always go to Arlington and get one. But, they put you in this tub with this hot mineral water, and then this woman came in and, scrubbed your ass down. It was kind of weird, but anyway... And then they put you on a table and they put a cold, ice cold towel on your head, and you could feel the heat leaving your head. And then they change it out, and then they put you in I called it the hot box, where it's like a box. You walk in, you sit down, and they close it, and your head's sticking out. But everything,
right.
Oh my God, it felt so good.
Guys, whatever you do, please do not announce people being live.
Yeah, that's rude.
I'm sure when
massage, yeah. The girl that does my hair, oh my God. Oh my God. She gives the best scalp massage when she's washing your hair. Oh my gosh. My head and my feet. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing like a good mani-pedi, baby. to go get my nails done. I still got Christmas nails because I thought, well, I'm not going to get my nails done until I take down all this Christmas. I don't chip them up and break them off and stuff. And I was going to go today, and it was too cold. I was like, mm-mm.
Yeah.
All right, well, I got to hop down. I'm going to go spend time with Mr. Rowe, and we're going to watch some weird shit on Netflix, he said. I don't know.
Gypsy wants to know if you've had a hydro spa before you go.
Hydro spa. Mm-mm. I get massages. I mean, I have like humans, but there's also a place that I go to that you lay on a table and it's all water, but you don't get wet. And then you can do like your different zones, or your whole body, and it's for like 30 minutes and it's power water that beats on you. That's wonderful. But you don't get wet. You can just lay down on your clothes. You don't have to change clothes or nothing. Ooh, Esther had her toes done like cat eye polish solar. I wanna get that magnetic polish. Have y'all seen it? The magnetic.
Oh yeah, I have.
I was sitting here looking at Valentine nail designs today. I was like, oh, that's cute as shit.
I hate Valentine's Day.
I like Valentine's Day, but I have certain reasons why I like it.
Right. I'm sure I'll like it again one day, but nah. Now it's just like another day.
Cat eye polish is magnetic. Oh, really? The kind I saw. Have y'all ever seen the chrome nail polish? Now, I've gotten that, and that's cool as shit. It looks like chrome. It's all different colors, but it looks like metal. That's cool. The red and the black are the best chrome. Tommy, one of Wingy is doing their nails right now. There you go. See, I could do, like, my left hand would look great because I'm right-handed, right? But when I go to paint my right hand with my left hand, it looks like shit. So, rose gold chrome. See, I thought about getting that too for Valentine's Day. I love that name. Damn it, Donna. That's cute.
Yeah, I know. It cracks me up.
We got some funny people over here, man. Have you ever seen those pedicures where they put the fish?
Yeah, I've seen that. No way.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
No, because I'm like the one that every time, like when I went to the lake this past summer and stuff, like I'm always the one that like, I'm always moving because I don't care if you're a fish or whatever. Like you're not touching me anywhere. And if I feel it, I'm out of the water. I'm on the boat the rest of the time. Like don't touch me.
See, I don't do lakes. I'll do the ocean all day, but I'm not getting in the lake. I'm not doing it. The only time I'd ever get in a lake is we used to, this friend of ours, they had ski boats and stuff, and I sunk a jet ski as a teenager, but, like, if I was skiing, like, me and the driver of that boat had a very clear understanding. You come back and get me as quick as you can, because all I was doing was looking for that little head, whether it's snake or turtle, don't know, but I was in that water just skimming that, just looking for that little head. I can't.
Now that's why I'm like
on the lips
constantly
before
moving. Like when I'm in the water, especially in the lake, I'm constantly moving because I'm like, if I see a snake, well, wasn't this past summer, it was the summer before. We were in the water and I saw this little head pop up, and I mean, I swear I've never gotten out of the water so fast. I didn't care what it was, but it looked like a snake. And then when I got up on the boat, I could see that, there were several turtles around us, and I was like, uh-uh. That looked like a snake. I've
Yeah.
had one heart attack just now. I'm not about to have another one. I'm out.
Yeah.
You guys have fun. I will just be up here just tanning and listening to the water or listening to the music. But nope, I'm not ever getting back in that water.
Yeah. My mom, there used to be this place called Lakeland, and it was kind of like an amusement park, and it had like a man-made lake, And my mom was in the water. I don't know what I was doing, farting around. Anyway, I was a little kid, and Jaws had just come out, right? And she is standing there with these other 3, 4 women. I'll never forget it. Standing there, and she's talking about Jaws. And a little fish came up and nibbled on. She screamed. They cleared the water. I was so embarrassed. They cleared the little swimming area. Yeah, that was a cool place. Now they put a subdivision.
Yeah, I'll kayak all day and I'll lay out on the boat. But if you want me to get in, like, it's not going to be calm because I promise you, like, I'm going to be constantly moving around to make sure that nothing nibbles on me anywhere.
Yeah. My dad used to take us fishing. Me and my sister. It's fine. It was my dad, my stepmom, me, my stepsister, and I think one of our friends. Anyway, and we had, remember those, like, they look like bandanas, but they were halter tops. It's like they tied at the bottom and then tied at the top, and it was like a triangle, like a bandana.
Yeah.
I had a red one on, she had a blue one on, and a bird shit on her back. She lost her mind, stood up in the boat. It was just like a little John boat, little fishing boat. Started wigging out. My dad was like, sit down, sit down. It was great. It was absolutely great. And then he thought I was going to take a piece of ice out of the cooler and rub it on her back. No. I just sat there and laughed. Oh, he was mad. That was also the fishing trip that we didn't go fishing very much after this, but he gave me his rod and reel, and he cast it out, and I was holding it, and I caught a catfish. And when I pulled it up, the belly looked white, and I thought it was a snake, and I let the whole rod and reel went in water. Oh my God, he was mad. Yeah, I think that day he was like, I wish I had boys. I wish I had boys.
Yeah, somebody in chat just said something about gators, and yeah, like one of my family members down in Florida, they live on a golf course, and like between like there's like the little sunroom that they have that has an in-ground pool, and of course, in Florida how they're all like covered porches and stuff. Then there's a pond, and then the golf course, and oh man, like I don't mind going out on the golf course and stuff, but like watching these golfers like get so close to that pond to try to get their golf balls and stuff out, like freaks me out because there are gators in there.
Oh, do y'all not hear my fountain? It's right here. Like literally, I could throw a ball and hit water, and I'm not a good thrower, so there's that. But the July before we moved here in November, the July before we moved here, all the people were telling me about there was a 9-foot alligator right by our place, and everybody came over, and it took Game and Wildlife all day to catch it because it kept jumping back in the pond, and then it would jump out, and it was wild. And there was a guy down the road from us, just a couple miles. There was like an 8-foot alligator in his garage. He went to go get in his car, and there was an alligator in his garage. Alligators don't scare me. My best friend calls snakes Satan's hand puppets.
Oh, I call them anything but a snake if I see one like in person. Like I don't care what it is. I will not be anywhere inside of that thing because I'm just deadly afraid of snakes. I can't do it.
Me too. But you know what? Muscles and Mascara said that she would break me of that fear, but I don't know if I don't know, girl, I don't know. My grandmother had it, passed it down to my mama. My mom had it, passed it down to me. Now, I didn't pass it down to my child. She's not, she don't. I didn't want her to be scared, so, but she just, we had a goose chase this one time. I used to have a little sports car, and it was real low to the ground. She was real little, and and we were out feeding the ducks, and this goose came up, and or maybe it was a duck. I don't know. It had like a red head. It had like bumps on its head and shit. It was anyway. And I was like, okay. And I didn't want to freak out, but it was like coming after us, But I didn't want to scare her, And I was like, let's get in the car, And I opened that door, and that damn thing tried to get in. Oh my God! I was just like, let's get in. She still remembers that. She's like, I knew you were scared. I knew you were. She goes, you're trying to be calm. I said, I didn't want you to be scared of damn ducks or goose or whatever it was. I just knew it had a warty looking head. All right, my phone is like on. I've gotten my second alert, so I'm gonna hop down before it boots me down. Good talking to you. Good talking to all y'all.
You too, and you have a good night.
Everybody's putting their fears in chat. They're like, oh shit, no,
Yeah.
But my daughter's not scared of snakes, but she is petrified of spiders. Doesn't matter if it's the size of a pinhead or the palm of your hand. She just And I think one time she was little and she went to go get her helmet, her little bike helmet, and she picked it up off the ground and she went to go put it on, and there was a granddaddy long legs in it, and she almost put it on, and it scared her half to death, and that just she flipped her out. She just flipped out. So.
Yeah, that's my late husband. He was terrified of spiders. I can deal with spiders. I can't deal with snakes, and he could deal with snakes, so it kind of worked out.
Yeah. That's my daughter. It's weird. All right. Well, everybody be working on your Super Bowl menu. It'll be here before we know it. And, be thinking of all your goodies and putting your recipes in Discord and doing all the things.
Right.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Ooh, no, I can't deal with frogs either. Frogs freak me out too. Yeah, I don't like frogs either. Frogs are weird looking. Well, see, lizards don't bother me as much as snakes do. Like, I cannot do a snake. Oh my gosh, so much of they slept in a car because a frog was at my front door. That would be me. Like, because I'm always afraid that if, like, it would be my luck, like, if it was on my door or something, and, like, I went to go around it or something, like, it would, like, jump on me at that 1 second. And, I would probably die right there. Yeah, no, I can't. And we have a lot of frogs around here, too. Yeah, Kramet, if you're in here, cover your ears. We're just kidding. What, Aries? 30 foot? No, and I've opened my back door and, like, a snake's been right there at my step, and I will lose my ever-living mind. I will close the door and Make sure it's locked and put something under the door to make sure that it can't crawl in any cracks. A pet bear, Aries. Pet bear. You don't have to tell me twice. Pet bear. I can't do frogs either. Now, I'm not as scared of frogs as I am a snake. But that thing jumps on me, and that's going to be the end of it. You have an oak snake, and they drop out of the trees? Oh, no. A hippo or a black panther? Oh, my goodness. A hippo. Oh, no. The snake was going across the road, and I screamed. Yes. Like, I don't even want to run over a snake because I'm afraid that it will, like, fly up. And then when it comes down, it'll land on me somewhere. So I will avoid that at all cost. Hippos are dangerous? Really? Yes, Mama P, I could see you. Oh, yeah, they do hide under your pool umbrella, yes. And they stick to the side of your pool like they're crazy. A black, pack of hyenas, Aries, you have anything that says snake in it, and I will choose the next. This is like 50 questions from Aries. Dragon or a snake? Dragon. Oh, I don't like worms either. Now, worms, I'm not like deathly afraid of, but I'm not a fan of worms. But no, snakes, I am deathly. Yes, those green frogs, they're so loud. More people are killed by hippos than any other animal after. Really? Yeah, caterpillars, they don't bother me. A vampire, bat, or vultures? Aries, what is going on? I don't like either one of those. I had a bat hanging outside my back door one night. Once I let the dogs out, and I heard something like screeching and screaming. I was like, what in the hell's going on out here? And then I finally looked up and I saw that bat, and I was like, No, they ran over a snake and it flew in their window. Now listen, I think you're just trolling me because, oh God, I can't even. Oh God, that just. Oh, I have like goosebumps thinking about that. You have little bats. Oh. You hate hippos? Now look, the only time I've come like looked at a hippo was at a zoo, and they were all pretty lazy. So I don't really have much experience with hippos. Terry Joel, I think you're way behind. I really do. A rhino or a gorilla?
Yeah, I don't go out like in the ocean or nothing, but I love walking on the beach. Rhinos are less aggressive than hippos. You have a small reptile house. Oh, at your county zoo. Okay. I read that wrong. Sorry. I was like, I thought that was going to say that you have a small reptile at your house. And I was like, They used to fly, bats used to fly into your sister's and caught one in her hair. Oh, no. Yeah. Misty K said, yeah. That's how I feel about snakes, too. Hey, Redbird. Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, I'm not a real fan of bats either. Like I said, that one that was out my back door that day just acting a dang fool. That's about as close as I got to one. Deathly afraid of grasshoppers, really. I can see that, though. Because you never know, like, which way they're going to jump and... Oh, yeah. I feel the same way. I don't know what I would do if I was walking and saw a snake. Like, I'd probably take off the other way. Like, I'm not getting anywhere close to it to where I need a walking stick to... Like, that's too close for me. And then here you go talking about racer snakes. You guys do not want me to go outside ever again in my whole entire life.
Look at you guys. You're in here just hanging out.
Yeah.
Going strong.
Did you see back chat?
Oh, we got drama? Okay, well, listen, you want to start a new one? I mean, fuck, I'll let it rotate. I don't give a fuck. You guys are just hanging out. It's not like
I'm saying.
Putting shit away. So, I mean, hey, whatever.
Yeah, we're just,
whatever y'all want to, I mean, it's up to y'all. What do y'all want to do?
This chat right now is freaking me out with all the, like, Aries is talking about snakes. Somebody's talking about racer snakes. Like,
fuck that. Here, let's play this.
She probably wants to write voice so she sounds more like a real Queen Escobar. Who would want that, though? Like, when people say she uses a voice changer, who would want to make their voice sound like that?
Exactly. So you can't be that stupid. Come on, man. Come on.
I don't know. I think, you might, like, if you, and I'm saying this, I'm not even, like, let's put all the drama and bullshit aside. I'm saying this humbly and from a genuine human standpoint. Like,
you might want to get
people tell me to go to the doctor about my breathing, bro. You really might need to go to the doctor and get your throat checked, because
my throat's fine, baby.
That is a massive difference between 2021 and 2020.
I think you were just high as fuck now, like you're high as fuck now and you weren't before. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You never really paid too much attention before, but now you're high as fuck, so things are slowed way down now. Whereas before you were like normal speed, but now that everything is slowed way down on your level. Yeah. It's a problem. It's a problem. Go get your lungs checked, though. Wheezy F, baby.
26.
Go get them done.
For real.
Fuck Rhea for Rhea.
The only person
and then when Craigie starts talking about smoking crack, all I can think of is, damn, is he's, you know what I'm saying? Because usually when they start doing that, it's like they're throwing shit out, like they're telling themselves. I said, God damn, did he get caught smoking crack, or has he been smoking crack and he's just now telling? Because there's been a few times where she's had to hurry up and get off the fucking phone, or it's been like payday and they've had to hurry up and get off the phone. Somebody pulls up or somebody will call and she's like, I gotta go. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back on, guys. I'm like, damn, are they getting shit dropped off? Because I know she sounded like she was snorting shit the other day. Holy hell. You will get caught. We watch you like a fucking hawk. Molly got caught the same way because we watch her like a fucking hawk. We sure did. Caught her ass red fucking handed too.
My grandmother had throat cancer and she had to have surgery. And her voice was forever a whisper after that, but it was a bit of a raspy kind of whisper. It basically stripped her vocal cord. She never got her voice back. And it's not raspy like Buzzy's, but there's some similarities there. And that's the only time I've ever heard somebody sound, respectfully, I think it could be hormones. She could have had hysterectomy or something. I don't know. It's just. She just needs, Jenny, I personally think her voices just went down and changed. Because there's also a news clip of her from a few years back, and she sounded like that person that we just heard. And she wasn't using a voice changer on that news clip.
Exactly. I've been doxed the fuck out enough to know that I ain't using no voice changer, so don't be fucking foolish.
Yeah, with her being a smoker, her and Elevated Truth sound alike. And y'all see him, he's got a cigarette. And he tried to praise God and couldn't even praise God and put the cigarette down. He's praising God with a cigarette in his hand. Please, does anyone think QB actually claims all that money she gets tax time? I don't even know. I know folks need to stay out of my taxes, though.
Why is anybody in your fucking taxes?
Yeah, that news clip sounds nothing like her now. Right, Holly. Happy holidays.
Damn, I was dropped on what? God damn it. Why is anybody in your fucking
Hey, Holly Z.
What the fuck?
That was wild.
I know all the secrets. You want me to start ripping them out? It's ready to rip that motherfucker like a lawnmower, bitch.
And she just so happened to look outside and see them.
It's more like, oh, I'm a victim too.
Well, if there were, but Buzzy.
That's the BJ anthem. I'm a victim too. That's BJ anthem. Now, bitch, my camera started going off. To be honest with you, because guess what? My shit fucking covers this whole goddamn road. So sure does. Come on. If you really want to know, my whole fucking street's covered in my camera. To be honest with you, matter of fact, my camera's even on the backside, cover the fucking block behind me. Sure do. And do. Bitch, we play with. We stay ready. Yep. Let me tell you something right fucking now. Yeah. There's one thing I'm not gonna do, and that's not ever be caught slipping when I got 3 teenage daughters and a fucking predator stalking them the fuck down. Bitch, I'm gonna know everything that goes on around my fucking house within a 100-mile radius. You hear me? I don't give a fuck. Period. You got me fucked up. You got the right one on it. I'm gonna tell you that right fucking now. When you wanna play with my kids, bitch.
Stop weaponizing your kids. Only person that uses your kids is you.
That's why. Oh, okay.
Period.
That's why your fucking wet brain goddamn predator fucking boyfriend had him up on the screen again, right? Right. Don't be a slow ass bitch. Game the fuck on. I'm ready to play any fucking time, any day, anyway. Yep. You hear me? I hope you understand me when I tell you that, David. Lock it in, baby. I'm ready, bitch. Say the word.
You never. See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
What?
These people are weak and they can't handle a back and forth. She immediately has to turn it into
These people weak and I can't handle a back and forth. No. No. if B Tim threatened to come and kick your fucking door in, you would be so fucking mad, bitch. You would stroke the fuck out. Straight the fuck up. You would stroke the fuck out. Literally. You would stop wheezing and fall the fuck over. Okay?
But wait a minute. This bitch is talking about keeping it on this app.
As she fucking
the one sent
files
you.
court papers, files RICOs, files frivolous ROs.
She sent you a C&D.
Yep.
But says that you can't keep it on this app. Like, bitch, what?
Nope, she cannot keep it on this app. Cannot. Can't. Won't. Smoke them if you got them, because I got to fire mine up. This is funny as fuck. Beach cannot handle a back and forth. She's never been able to handle a back and forth. To speak about anything medical pertaining to BJ should be called against hippos. Chaz. And she calls her police daily, Hatter's Madness. She sure does. She sure as fuck does. I don't know if I got some, baby. I think it might be in there.
No, she's definitely way too weak for just a back and forth. I mean, she's proven that over and over again with the C&Ds, the RICO, the attempt at ROs on 2 people on the internet. No, I think this is still I think the one she did last night. Oh, yeah. There's definitely a lot of people that have caught on to her lies and a lot of manipulation that she attempts to do on people, and it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, she can't go along with even her chat. I mean, somebody types one thing in there that she doesn't like and immediately blocked for, I don't know, a few days, and then she'll unblock everybody. Oh, I was going to say what she's comment, but nah, I remember what you're referring to. Is she really? I'll tell Queen.
What's she doing?
They said I just read in chat that several people are saying she's talking mad shit.
All right, let me start a new here. Hold on a second. Hold, please.
She's honestly talking mad shit on Queen. Oh God, I love this for her. Kimmy, I don't know. I don't think I've seen her in a little
Oh,
bit.
she's mad. What I tell you about her fucking? You guys talking about her kid's tooth? What I tell y'all?
For fuck's sakes.
Me, no.
Yep,
They have nothing to.
What I tell you?
They don't have that.
It's on your
that
fucking
still
screen, but she gonna
inside
sit there and
voice
bitch
like
at us
we
because
have.
it's on her
They
screen.
don't.
Bitch, shut your
Not at
stupid
all.
ass up.
Zero moral compass.
Fucking
Angela
dumb
says
bitch.
Mischief putting up the photo with your kid and it's not okay either. If it was done to any of them, they would. Oh yeah.
If it was on my fucking
Yeah, Mischief is a
YouTube,
nasty.
yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Take it
She
down
don't.
off your YouTube.
She wrote
Tell
her
you something.
children
Stop
off.
copying me. Take your
She
shit
cut
down.
her sons out of her life. When she used to talk with us, she would tell us all the time, I never wanted kids. She didn't even
Who
want
the
her
fuck
kids.
is she talking about? Because, bitch, I never spoke with you. I didn't
Talking
speak
about
with your
Mischief.
fucking ugly ass, you dirtball bitch.
She's
Go
talking about
wash your
Mischief.
fucking neck before you even speak to me.
He's sending you big hugs. You keep posting that over and over, girl. Let them see it.
I
Or
didn't post it
insulting
once,
minors,
bitch.
including
But I
bullying
should
and
have.
slurs with severe penalties for violations alongside legal requirements.
There's another part. You got to go up.
Let me go up. For content featuring children, creators must get parental consent, Mischief, ensure voluntary participation, and moderate comments. Harassment policies forbid shaming, deceiving, or insulting minors, including bullying and slurs with severe penalties for violation alongside legal requirements.
Absolutely, they will. Absolutely. So
tag
tell
into
David, keep it
YouTube.
up. Keep up. Keep it up, David.
Yep.
Right. What kind of parent says that they don't want their kids?
What kind of parent lays on their back 3
I don't know people. I don't understand people. I'm sorry. I don't get it. Right. Exactly. Well, she said that. Look, see, she admitted to it in QB's chat that she wrote her kids off over money.
Because
and every time. Go ahead.
I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
No, it's just every time that we would, talk or whatever, she'd bring her kids up. It was always, I never wanted kids. She's cold about her kids.
Boo Sheets, you weren't here last night. She explained why.
Why not? Are you fucking kidding me? Kids don't make. Here's the thing. You want to know what's so fucked up about it, Boo Sheet? There's not one kid that's ever made fun of him for that tooth. Not one. But guess who has talked shit? The grown-ups on this platform. They are the only ones. And I'm not even going to waste my time explaining it to you because I don't owe you anything. Why not mind y'all's... when did people lose their common decency of minding their own business?
I don't know. I don't get
These people are so entitled. They think you think that you are entitled to run my life and control and have say-so in my decisions. Newsflash, I don't know any of you idiots. You don't have any business telling me what I can do and what I cannot do.
For the love of God, I don't have a glass eye. Will you please stop saying that I do?
That's sick, man.
Go up and move on.
Timu Timmy decided he was God, and you and Craig are going to hell.
Ugh.
What a sick monster he is, too. I can't. Let me stop. None of this stuff is going to age well. None of it.
No, it isn't. It's all going to come back. Karma's for real, people. Seriously.
They act like it's not.
It is. One day it will visit y'all. The universe has its way.
PJ, take the video down of your kid that you're mad about.
Of course, they always come in here and start crap. Never fail.
Me either, Brandy Dandy. I'll never understand people like that. My kids are my world. Same girl.
It is defaming me. I don't have a glass eye, for fuck's sake. Excuse my French, but I don't. So stop. And all you ugly, nasty clip channels out there putting out false information, like I said, karma's real. It has a way of taking care of its ugliness out there.
That's true.
It is.
Fuck, I was not ready for that.
Yeah, and there are other people in the community that do, and it's an insult, and it's degrading, and it's rude and inconsiderate. Because we happen to know who they are, and they are pretty decent people. So.
I agree. Let me see. Pasted from Holly's comment. CP basically threatened Mob and told Silvers that he's following him and he has pics of his car, VIN number, etc. Not my words. It's what happened, Gigi. So he admitted that he's stalking Silvers?
Nope.
Yeah, they're
not
starting
at
to
all.
go after Mob Crew and Silvers. Yep.
Nope. That's not what he said.
For what?
You know why?
Wait a minute. Hey, Brandy. Brandy Wine, the OG. The real Brandy Wine, the one that's not freaking decrepit and half falling apart. Hi, Brandy. Good to see you, beautiful. Lover Girl says they mock anyone that cares about finding Sebastian and then expects us to believe that they are grieving parents. Chris isn't even a dad. How often does he have his kid? 2 weeks out of the year?
You
Hey,
stupid
stay
fuck.
humble. All right, let's see. Okay, let me see. Just shows that their lives must be boring, that they have to be all up on someone else's life to be happy. Yes. All right, so Yes, it absolutely will stay humble. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Great point, Jump. Great
Buzzies too, because they've been at this way too long.
Well, for fuck's sakes, wake up, BJ.
All right. Okay, so let me just go ahead and pull up what I want to go over because might as well get it over with because it's
Trooper's mom, that is awesome.
What?
Now the truth about RJ.
Oh yeah.
Taking leave.
Yes, he's found alive and well.
Who's Vintage Pollyanna? You read her comment.
Yes. Hi, Kimbo Pie. Vintage says, hello. I would like to publicly apologize to all of you. For what?
Yeah, for what?
Yes, everyone, this is her live right now.
Let me see. Hey, Pooh Bear. Pooh Bear says, reality, what would you do if someone accused you of saying something that you didn't say?
I would correct them.
Vintage Pollyanna, we can see you, babe.
Respectfully, I would correct them. Give exactly what I said.
Kimbo says, it's like CP comes out of the bushes to check the temp in the room when new developments come out. Mob and Silvers are doing good things for Sebastian, in my opinion. Well, if you also notice, it's when his group, in my opinion, humble opinion, I call them his group of creators, start fighting. They start fighting, and there he goes, coming to keep them from fighting. Mediate, if you will.
One day the truth comes out. I know that will happen. One day the truth will come out.
All right. Let's see. She says, I'm so upset with myself. I asked for forgiveness for being friends with Julie and listening to the lies. Pollyanna, honey, that's okay. It's water under the bridge. I'm not upset with you, and I'm sure no one else is either. Listen, Julie had a lot of people fooled. There's many people here with you right now who supported her, Polly.
I was a mod.
Well, there you go. See?
There were several of us that were mods for her, so we were duped.
No, Trisha, you are not blocked. I see you. Yeah, you're fine, Polly. You don't owe us an explanation. Things happen. Lover Girl says, Katie says it's okay for people to look for Sebastian, but everyone needs her permission. What a completely weird thing to say. She says you need her permission to look for Sebastian? What?
Let me say something. This is her channel, and she can talk about whatever the hell she wants to. Don't come on up in here and think that you're going to come and distract. Goodbye, kick rocks.
Seriously.
My gosh. This is why she's a creator. She could talk about whatever the hell she wants.
And so can everybody else.
Crazy. Yes, very sketchy, Regina. FSC Moose Cox.
Anybody ever go over there and tell them the same thing you guys come over here and tell Britt? Hell no. Because that's what happens over
No.
there. You get your ass chewed, and then you get booted and blocked.
That's it. That's it.
After they chew your ass really good from one side to the other to embarrass the hell out of you.
Yeah.
Because that's
the
how
fuck
they
is
operate
Rachel?
over there.
That you got to be a hive mind to go over there and partake. You cannot. You're not allowed to criticize or disagree or anything like that. You have to go along with everything, and you have to co-sign a false narrative too. You have to be willing to tell Respucia that she's 165 and she's beautiful.
Oh, that's nice to say, Vintage Pollyanna. We appreciate that.
Marlena says, don't forget to hit that like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. Become a member or contribute towards the goal. Whoop, whoop.
We appreciate you.
Yes, very much. I hereby publicly apologize and will work to be a good member of the squad and earn your friendship and trust. Thank you so much. You have me in tears right now. It's okay, hon. Don't even stress that. I would not even stress any of that. None. You're fine. You're welcome here. I do. Okay, so T-Bone says the FBI has a reward out for Sebastian, so that gives anybody permission to look for him. FKP.
That's right.
Angela says Kit Rocks.
Angela.
Vintage says, I do genuinely like all of you. In fact, I was giggling like a mad woman last night when Britt was doing the gypsy voice. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go over that again because it was not, it was so early and nobody was here hardly. I figured there's some, we'll do like a dramatic reading of Gypsy's files, like messages.
Oh. And, and she does Gypsy so well, too.
Craig could not stop laughing at me last night. You should have heard it. Okay, Pooh.
I couldn't stay awake for the life of me. I had to go to sleep.
I knew it.
I just rolled over and I was out.
That's okay. You needed the rest.
Yeah.
Got
My
a secret, says.
Body tells me to rest. I have to rest.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you did. Even though we missed you. All right, let's see. Got a secret, says we are adults here. That's why you don't see us going into other people's chats disrespecting them. Exactly, bro. Like,
yeah, we don't. We don't do dirty like they do. Sorry. It's just we're not that way. We're not like them.
Oh, reality. Shut the entire fuck up.
Hold on.
Yes, pink light. I agree.
Trisha says, thank you. I don't comment a lot, but I got blocked on true crime. I'm not sure why. I only said I believed you and I was going back to the shadows. Trisha, I will check for your I'll check for you on my true crime and unblock you. A lot of the times it's an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Lindsay Rose, she said, almost too good at the gypsy reading. The cringe was real. Oh my God, Lindsay. Not gonna lie, I scared myself there a little bit. I was like, oh my God, this is just too much. Sunday Hurricane, good to see you. Hi, TJ. TJ says, CP and NK, or CP and KP, you can kiss my big loving ass. If I ever want to look for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, I'll look. And there's not a law that could stop me. Exactly. I don't know what they're thinking.
That's awesome, Miss Gloria. Woo woo. She's gonna be walking real quick, like that's for sure.
Yeah.
What's a good thing Katie never said she didn't want anybody
to be honest
searching.
with you, Vintage, I think he likes me. That's why he does that, to be honest.
Well, it would explain it.
Well, they tell you when your younger boys picking on you, what does that mean?
Yep.
They like you. So they always tell you they like you because of
Yeah, true.
Sweet Tim.
Gigi Dillagaff has been a member for 10 months. She says, I love you, Britt. I'm glad that I stuck around. 2 years. 2 years and hopefully more to come, Gigi. Thank you so much. Whoop, whoop. Thank you for your support. I love you. Let me get you a round of applause. Congratulations on your milestone, my love. Thank you for your support. Thank you for
Lolly. Lolly said, text, Britt, text.
Hey, Lolly. Hold on 1 second. I think. Give me just a minute, Reality. Can you talk to them? I'm going to have to go get a phone and grab mine. Give me 1 minute.
Hi, Casey Chief, Trooper's mom, Daisy Duke, Deanna, PJ. Hi, beautiful. Still praying for you, sweetheart. Want to be sleuthing. Sunny day, hurricane. Hi. Thank you for being here. Gigi. We're talking about a little bit of this and a little bit of that for right now. Sunny, is that okay? Brandy Wino G, hi. Miss Gloria. Hello, Opal. Good to see you. My pleasure, PJ, my pleasure. Hi, Sally. Lover girl. Sunny day hurricane. Good to see you. Yes, I'm having a decent day. Pink Warrior. Pink Boho Chick. Hi. TJ. Good to see you. Y'all have a good day today. Do anything exciting? Well, we're glad that you're here, Sally. Hope you slept well. And Jamie May. Got a secret? Honeybees. Why the hell did CP get up on panel with them? That was weird. It is weird. Not normal, that's for sure. You watch football. You're welcome, Sally. Cinderella. Oh, that's pretty cool. Was that kind of tedious, Cinderella? Hi, Holly. There's Whitney, Tina Girl. Of course, War Damn Eagle. Woo, woo. I know, Trooper's mom. Isn't that crazy? Next weekend is going to be really bad. It's supposed to be bitter cold for a lot of you guys. Yeah, I figured it would. Doing something like that, Cinderella.
All right. So, okay, I got a video, but hold on a minute.
The bell. Hi, sweeties. Good to see you. I miss you all the time.
Froggy, thank you so much for being a member. You've been a member longer than a damn month. For this account. Huh?
What?
This is
Froggy?
Froggy. Mm-hmm.
Mr. and Mrs. Froggy, good to see ya.
Yeah, so Froggy's been a member for a month on this account, but over a year on the other. Thank you, Froggy. I love you very much. I appreciate you. Let me get you a round of applause, girl.
Woo woo. All right, now you got to check your messages, dear.
I did. I got it.
And I sent you one too, but now you know where they're coming from.
Okay, give me just a minute. And let me do... Look at Gigi Dillagaff. Girl.
Woo.
Gigi. Thank you. Woo, woo. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my babies. Y'all know what that means. If you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Gigi Dillagaff, please tell her thank you. She's got the best last name.
We're not going to address you trolls, okay? So you're not getting any time. Goodbye.
Let me see.
Goodbye.
If you were gifted, tell her to kick rocks reality.
Kick rock.
All right. If you were gifted, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you, Gigi. You are amazing.
You dirty bitch! Look what you've done to my peonies!
You can take your lovely peonies, and besides, you silly queen, they're not even peonies. They're marigolds.
Good God, I think she's right. They are marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. Oh.
We may not know our flowers, but we know a bitch when we see one. Joan, thank you, my love. 21 months working on my 2 years. Thank you so much. I love you. She says, love you, ladies. I love you more. Joan, thank you for being with me for a huge chunk of the time that I've been a creator. You are amazing. I still have the cup you made for me. I love you so very much.
Congratulations on your milestone.
Yeah. And look what Luminous did. Oh, no. Hell no. Luminous has done up and done it. She just gifted 5.
All right, Luminous.
Thank you for supporting the channels, my baby. I appreciate it.
Pooh Bear wants you to read her comment.
All right, let me see. Pooh Bear. Where are you at, Pooh Bear?
I feel like I'm watching a nursing home.
Pooh Bear says, reality, I stood up for myself and I told these people that I didn't say. And one of those people has been in Britt's chat before. And Britt, reality, am I allowed to say the person's name? Yeah, you can. Whitney says, what?
You should always
thank you.
So.
Always.
Hi, Jessie. Good to see you. Hi, Nanny Sharon.
Hi, Jessie. Hi, Nanny Sharon. Hey, everybody coming in. TJ, good to see you. Luminous, I love you. Thank you for gifting membership. If you were gifted, please tell Luminous thank you. Let me get her a round of applause. You guys are the best.
You're welcome, Gigi.
Y'all keep this channel going. Thank you so much. Hey, KWTN. Good to see you, babe. Hey, my Miss Opal sis. Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm gonna play something real quick that was just sent to me. Give me a second. Doom, doom, doom. And we got to get some better music too. Some better background music. Damn.
Go find something that's not copyrighted.
Yes.
It's an AI.
right, let's check this out.
We love you too, troopers. We know you've been here for a while.
I'm gonna give credit to Lolly for this video. We're gonna drop Lolly's link. Let me grab Lolly's link. Y'all go over and sub up to my friend Lolly. She does an amazing job in true crime. She's always been nothing but kind to me. And Lolly has stood with me even when it wasn't popular. And for that, I have loyalty to Lolly as well. Yeah. And I just want to say thank you, Lolly, for staying with me and not ever turning against me. And being with, my friend. And I stand with you just as proudly. So, War Eagle says they wait all day with bated breath for Brittany to go live so their worthless channels have some content. Isn't that pathetic and sad? Get some Diddy tunes popping in the background. Jasper, you're too funny. That's cute, Jasper. Nanny says, I just subbed. Thank you, Nanny. Gigi says, amen, Britt. Love you, Lolly. Yeah, she has stayed with me, and that means a lot to me.
BJ watches us all day long till
all right, here we go.
Anymore, and then she goes live with bated breath.
And just like Dog the Bounty Hunter and everyone else who's been working for free to try to figure out what happened to Sebastian, Chris is very grateful. In fact, here's the thanks
I wasn't over here talking shit
on the live stream.
I
even told Mob Crew that when he was sitting there talking all that, there was a whole bunch of shit he was saying. I can't remember what all he said, but I went in there and said, well, if you really want to know that bad, why don't you go in there? Why don't you go ask him? He's got no problem speaking to you.
Well, I got Mob Crew a better one.
There you go.
You want to look at your videos very carefully. You want to get them done correctly. Get off your damn computer and bring your ass down here.
Hey.
Come find me. And I'll walk with you on every part of this road and walk with you on every part of your video.
Hey, there you go.
No problem with it. But when you sit behind the damn keyboard and you do the shit that you're doing,
you didn't take the opportunity either.
You play with fire, you're liable to get burned.
Mm.
You might want to reconsider some of the things he's doing right now.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Because he potentially.
What the
fuck?
Right.
Issue down the road.
Yeah,
you can find his way.
The only way to get Mob Crew over here is to fucking point flashlights all over the place.
Well, tell him I'll run outside with a flashlight right now if it helps.
He'll try to get gear. He'll grip off that fucking flashlight.
I'll tell it. I'll just real simple. You chicken shit motherfucker.
There you go.
Get your ass off behind your fucking computer. Bring your ass out here. And let's go and walk and let's look at where you think what you think you see.
No realer than that. No, doesn't.
I'd be more than happy to walk with your ass.
It don't get no realer than that.
You got to get out behind your fucking keyboard first, bitch.
No, they don't.
God bless it. Wow.
Exactly right. You got to get your ass out behind that goddamn keyboard.
go.
That's why you got to stomach your ass up. Come on with it. They're talking shit too much. See, you got to walk around.
And I'm very curious. I've heard somebody sent me a thing of that he's trying to raise $1,400.
Oh, he did. Oh, he did.
Special thing.
He raised $2,200.
Oh, okay.
25. Sorry.
Mob Crew. Well, I have a challenge for you, Bubba. Show where every fucking penny of it went.
Oh no!
How about that?
No, it gets better. It gets better. No, I forgot to tell you. Hold on. He can't tell you where it's going to go, or how it's going to get spent, or who it's going to get spent on, or when. But just know that it's going to get spent on.
Yep. Buzzy, I will not. I'm sorry. I got to stop it for a minute.
Of course you do. Run that ass mouth. Bitch
Do
ass
you
mouth.
know how much of a hypocrite you are right now?
No, because I never did that shit, and I would never do that shit.
This woman has collected over $200,000.
Not off the back of a missing child.
Right.
Can't call me greedy. Nope, not off the back of a missing child.
$200,000.
Nope.
From her subscribers.
Nice try, though. Nice try, bitch. Nice try.
Rebecca Turner has collected
Brittany Jackson.
$200,000
Brittany Jackson
or more
stolen $300,000 from her community.
over the
I can lie
course
just like you.
of
Sure.
2
I can lie
years
just like you can.
under the guise of attorney.
Under the guise of hiring an attorney when she didn't hire one.
Not one receipt.
Not one
has
receipt
ever been shown
to
her subscribers or anybody as to where those funds have gone.
To where this $300,000
she's never showed an accurate
We've
amount,
never seen
a total amount that she's collected,
Never.
and she's never showed
the
transfer of those funds to her attorney.
You never
Not
showed
once.
it.
She promised to show receipts.
I'm done. Y'all want to lie on me? I'm
the
gonna start lying
entire
on y'all.
2 years.
BJ
She said
never
that she
showed
would have
it.
to show them when
300,000
everything
she
was
never
over.
showed.
When everything was over, she said, "Fuck y'all, I'm not showing anything."
And when everything was over, and we
This
couldn't,
person is going to sit here and talk about
all of a
everybody else
it just
collecting
tell
money.
where the money went.
I cannot.
Oh, we can.
And then, Chris,
you can't, but we can.
Chris, I hope you know that law enforcement's watching everything.
I hope you know they are. We know that.
Regardless if you have anything to do with Sebastian's disappearance or not.
We know that. You know that
we're out
too,
here
right? We've been
threatening
telling
creators
you
that are trying to help find him.
We've been telling you that, BJ. Why do you think the police showed up at your house when Craigie came out with his fucking threats and his little fire?
You guys are under
Guess what,
federal
bitch?
fucking investigation if you don't know it yet. You guys.
Pow.
Well, she seems to misunderstand. Chris never threatened anyone.
No, he didn't. B. Tim says, I can't believe people trust the opinion of a deceptive detective and his claim that he is an ex-lawyer without revealing his actual license or name. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, huh? And Stitching says, we love Queen. We supported her. So sorry you don't have the same level or the same support, BJ. And she don't. That's why she really mad. I have entries on the docket for the last 2.5 years. Those are better than receipts, bitch. Boom.
Well, and look at what's on her screen. Once again, a creator looking for his stepson. When has Mob Crew ever went out and searched for Sebastian?
Not once. Not once.
Your title right now on that screen is a lie.
Sure is. Be mad at fucking Mob Crew's lazy bitch ass taking money and not going and searching. Mob Crew's never looked. All he's done is fucking blame flashlights. Play about flashlights.
Old turkey leg down her throat and choked to death. And by doing that, that may be doing her husband and her kids a favor.
Hey.
Tell me again who's threatening who?
Well, get the choking then, shit.
And did he threaten my family? Hold on. Did I hear that right?
What? What? She better stop playing. Stop it.
She ain't had her fucking feelings crushed, but I'll do my mentalist minimum to fucking destroy her fucking feelings.
Feelings or family?
Minimum to fucking destroy her fucking feelings. Because quite honestly, that bitch needs to close her fucking mouth before she stuff a whole goddamn turkey and junk on the fucking chick leg on the way down. And hell, by doing it, she might actually do something good for her kids and her husband. So fuck that bitch. I'm sick and tired of listening to this fucking bitch. Shut her mouth about me, my wife, my family, and anybody else out there. When that bitch ain't she a fucking electric, she a goddamn person. Fuck her.
So, and another piece of news for sniffers on the scene. You're too stupid to realize the day you pulled in the cul-de-sac that I was in the car directly behind you. So you obviously are not very observant for shit.
Jesus Christ.
And I will publicly come out and say I'm the one that called the fucking cops on you when you were down there in Horn Lake, Mississippi, across the place from the RV place trespassing. You dumbass.
I remember that.
Down there in Horn Lake, I will publicly come out and say I'm the one that called the fucking cops on you when you were down there in Horn Lake, Mississippi, across the place from the RV place trespassing. You dumbass.
I remember that.
That's not funny.
Is it funny? Is it really funny, Respucia? Is it funny?
They're looking for Sebastian.
He's stalking creators who are actually trying to
Weezy
find
McFarlane got
Sebastian.
mad.
What did Chris tell? Nonsense that should have been reported. I'm curious about that. Why are these creators just sitting here going along with this shit? Surely their criminal defense attorney has told them to shut right. You would think. This is 2 creators I know for sure that he has followed around. Let's not forget Betty.
Hold on.
Betty traveled to Hendersonville. He doxed Betty's location. He knew what hotel Betty was at. And Betty hadn't made anything public. She kept it all under wraps. He knew exactly where she was. He also threatened that she could be ran over and he could get away with it because it's he kept repeating that it was legal for citizens to run over protesters in Tennessee. Yeah, they did. They followed Betty around.
No, they didn't.
Very interesting.
They're stalking Betty, but Betty drove from Florida to Tennessee.
Hold on a minute. Y'all don't announce it. Don't announce any of that. I don't care. Don't even announce it. I think his words are eye-opening and it makes things crystal clear as to why that family is at an epicenter of turmoil. Why would any mother want to stay with a man of such anger and arrogance? Hey, March. Yeah, right? He doesn't talk shit to Kentucky.
Hi, Boston. Good to see you, hon.
Holly says, and he admits it on streams. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does. Let me see. Hey, Boston. I believe that they called her hotel while streaming. Yeah, I do too. I do too.
I remember that.
I'm glad you did. Good. Little asshole.
Well, he got ran off out of there. Those people wouldn't
Good.
tolerate that shit.
Fucking around. Go on and get the fuck on down the road. You know?
And trust me, Silvers, I got pictures of your car. I ain't afraid to tell you.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. And the license plates, hopefully, too.
Oh, VIN number, license plate.
This is not okay.
No problem.
This is not okay.
There's a reward out.
As long as Silvers isn't going around following Katie and Chris,
no,
he's within his confines of the law, and he has a right to do that.
Yep.
I've followed Sebastian's case since lie number 1. When y'all did your first interview, the behavior panel showed us all how big of liars you are, piece of shit. Exactly, Blue Smoke. Exactly. Also, let's not forget that Deception Detective, he's exposed a lot. Yeah, VIN number for what? Why do you have all of this information, Chris?
Because he's driving past your house.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said he's got his VIN number.
On his car. You get the VIN number off of the dashboard.
Mm-hmm.
Another one that was too chicken shit to have a conversation.
Did he have a shovel?
Oh, him, his wife, and his sidekick, his throuple. They were out there in that house in that field. Yeah, he had a shovel with him.
You know, I'm talking about when he was there.
Oh, when he was behind him.
Oh no! This was back when they did the yard sale. He pulled up in the cul-de-sac, you know, and he stopped and didn't realize that my car was actually behind him.
And what's your point? What's your point? He's allowed to be there.
Because he was actually, I think, live driving in front of a house, like passing the Proudfoot's house.
I will never forget the crab trees walking around the woods up the top of the field on over that and going into that ravine.
What's with the sad ass fucking music?
We walked it again and they kept running into these little fucking holes. And I'm like, who is digging these holes? The Crabtree said the Silvers has been here.
We'll see for how long.
Yeah. Wow.
We will see. I promise you, if Bobby told Seth anything of what he's told us, Seth opens his fucking mouth. I promise you, it will never open again.
This is a L'Oreal Paris Ever Pure Glossing.
Everybody needs to share that video. And if you notice, this man from the beginning, he has done one of two things. He either threatens a creator or he gets them in on his good graces. He's done it with all of them. Every time. He'll try to have a conversation and get them pulled on his side. If they don't go to his side, he does this shit. He threatens them. Silvers has been regularly searching for Sebastian. Any parent following him is worried he might actually find something. Yeah, why, if you think he's stupid or he's an idiot or whatever it is you say, then why don't you just leave him be?
He's stalking them.
Right, March? He looked up my taxes and my house taxes and everything, Chris did. He admitted it. Well, guess what? Silvers has been around, so Chris's little threats don't work. It just makes him look bad. You acting like this, Proudfoot, makes it look like you got something to hide. And then the creators who freaking stand by it, which, I mean, should we be surprised? I guess not, considering who they are. All right, so hold on a second. Give me a minute. Now listen to this shit. Here's another stalker behavior. Listen to this. Why does the stepfather of a missing child have a group text of Brittany J's? He is on a panel that talks about her kids and is friends with people that call her kids stupid and ugly. What kids has Brittany talked about that he is referencing here as a threat to release these messages? Now listen to this shit.
See? Oh, I got time, Mischief. Anytime you want to come up, baby. Anytime you're welcome. Anytime you want.
And I will tell you, BJ, you can act as dumb as you want and think that, well, I haven't seen this and I haven't seen that. I'll go ahead and forewarn you. That group text message that y'all used to all be in a long time ago. What if I told you I've got every single text message between all of you in that text group that y'all thought was so private. And I am not afraid to release that shit.
You go, Chris. Go, Chris. I would love you to bring.
So think about it real quickly. I'd suggest you shut the fuck up. Talking about kids in general, you've got your own.
What? Hold on for a second. What?
And stop talking about other shit that you have no business speaking upon. That is a piece of advice from one parent to another.
What? I beg your
talk
pardon?
about people's kids. Who the fucking kids am I talking about? And put out what you got. I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something, little man. You ain't gonna hold that shit over my head. Get in line, bitch. It's been done so many times.
Wow.
This is father, stepfather. Let me be clear. I use that term loosely. Stepfather of a missing child. And this is what he's doing. My private messages. Congratulations, you stalker. Holly, thank you so much. She says, are we having fun yet? I can't believe this guy. I cannot believe this. This says so much more about you than it does me. Thank you, Holly. It really does, Proudfoot. Gigi, thank you so much for the $10. Team Sebastian. Yep. And oh, another thing, Christopher, I didn't call Seth last night because you know why? Seth isn't in this shit. He's not all up in the drama like y'all are. You might want to actually educate yourself before you go out here falsely accusing me of shit. I don't go after kids like y'all do. You need to worry about your own problems, don't you think? And Nana, what a disgrace.
I can't believe. That's what I was saying. What? Is that who I think it was?
That is her. She threatened me last night too.
Oh, what happened?
And Nana don't got shit. Let her lie to y'all. I barely talked to her outside of the freaking panel.
Yeah, what happened? All right, you guys want to know where you get the VIN number from? I told you already. Off the dashboard, through the windshield. There's a little metal plate that sits up there. That's where the VIN number is. Off the sticker in the door, you know, where it has the pressure for your tires and stuff. That label has it on there. On the firewall of your engine. Or from your insurance or the registration. Those are the only place the VIN number is located. Not on a license plate.
He didn't say he got it from the license plate, stupid.
Yeah, but when the police run it, they can get that, yes. But normally I've seen police officers walk up and look in the windshield at the dashboard and they can see the VIN number.
I appreciate you guys. Hey, hippie chick, the law is on their side, in my opinion. Well, in Hendersonville, maybe. Is that what you're saying, hippie chick?
This is about finding a missing child. Irregardless of who the parents are, this is about a missing child.
Can he see that high, Kelsey? I don't know, girl. I don't know. And I stopped watching CP when he comes on. He never does anything righteous ever. Hell no. He's a horrible individual. And if people don't see that now, I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
See? Oh, I got time, Mischief. Anytime you want to come up, baby. Anytime you're welcome. Anytime you want.
Oh, really? Okay, Buzzy.
Buzzy ain't leaving her house to go search for nobody.
Hell no.
She don't even go out there for Duke. What are you talking about?
BJ hasn't either, reality. Neither
I
of
have
you.
though. When I went out there, I did.
Oh my god.
Now listen to this one. This is where Nana freaking gets on her little drunk high horse.
Well, I told her, keep me out of her mouth. And I'm like, mischief, you better watch out, bitch, because I have something coming for you. I'm tired of it. This was the last time that I told you to keep me out of your mouth, and you didn't. So wait till you see what's coming, Brittany. I don't have mod chat. I don't have all that shit to show. I have something bigger than that.
Yeah, just show them your teeth because apparently they're all missing a bunch of them.
No, I'm not gonna show her my teeth either. Just watch. You'll see.
All right, here we go.
Hey, Queen.
Get ready because he's gonna start talking shit. Yeah.
You said 20?
Yeah.
Oh. Fiance said if you go back like 20 minutes, you missed some pretty good stuff in there.
When she gets told Chris
Did I was it back here?
He said like 20 minutes when she gets told that Chris is up here on the panel.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, you know, Fifi's in the background watching mine and Craig's every word closely. Cletus, you need to go get some psychological help for real. I'm being so serious. Something is to a grown man, a grown ass man, that emotionally and hyper focused and emotionally invested in people online that you don't even know. You don't know me. You don't know Craig. You need help.
What?
You need help. Y'all,
we are so tired of her shit, bro. So fucking tired of her shit.
I thought BJ
so
knew
tired
her
of
personally.
Video, and she
I thought BJ knew him
Hold on one
personally.
second. I gotta read these real quick. Oh, hold on, Clue's back here. What's up, bitch? What you doing?
Nothing.
What up? What you doing?
BJ, fiance said he would go get psychological help if you'll pay for it.
Oh, okay, BJ. You gonna pay for it, bitch?
She's broke, bro. She's broke as hell. This bitch has been over there doing Gypsy Rose with 20 people in the chat. She's broke.
Hell yeah, she's broke. That's why she's clapping back like she is right now, trying to be an asshole. Just
Right.
talking out of her neck because she broke as fuck.
Exactly what I was getting her to say. Yep.
Yelling at
That's why
people
she
for
doesn't want to
saying,
stop doing drama. That's the whole reason why she hasn't stopped right now. Like, people finally get to see it for themselves.
right. And then that's why she's telling people, I don't even care if she's sniping me. Don't you say that in the chat. Don't say she's live.
But I got a question
paranoid.
though, because BJ just, was playing this and just basically responding to Chris saying, don't you have other things that you need to be worried about? But it was perfectly okay when Seth, the father of the missing child, was up on your panel acting like he was jacking off. That was funny, wasn't it?
And that was like, yeah.
That wasn't long after his son went missing that he was doing that.
That's what I was going to say. That was like right in the beginning too. Like,
yeah. And you know what else? Instead of going out and searching for his son, he puts in a court document that he's only searched 4 times since his child went missing. And you signed a litigation up in Pennsylvania, not even the state that the child is missing from. And you want to tell somebody that they got other things that they should be worried about? Why is Seth taking away his time with a court case in Pennsylvania instead of worrying about his missing son in Tennessee? Why is Seth outside the sheriff's office and planning on being outside the sheriff's office at the end of February instead of all these people getting together and going out searching for his missing son or handing out and hanging up missing flyers while this supposedly big group of people get together February 21st through the 27th of February. I'm sorry, February 23rd through February 27th. Like Chris said last night, standing outside of a sheriff's office is not going to find Sebastian. But again, Betty's going to drive from Florida to Tennessee to stand outside the sheriff's office. You know, that co-plaintiff that signed on to the injunction with you? Yeah, she hasn't searched either. Is your fat ass going to get up out of your chair and head to Tennessee next month? And stand in support with Seth outside the sheriff's office? I doubt it. You keep running that fucking cockbox, because isn't this the second parent of a missing child that's basically told you to fuck all the way off? I would be fucking humiliated, embarrassed. That you call yourself a true crime creator and the parents of these missing children do not want you to speak about their missing children. Let that fucking sink in.
Well, they can't all be wrong.
Her loyalty is with her box wine. That's right, Pink Skies. Sure is. Do they tell her that they love her back? I had Nana's number from the moment I heard her speak. It was hard for me to listen. That, you know what? That's the truth. The ones that love bomb the most are the ones you got to look out for. I'm learning that lesson the hard way. If they love bomb the shit out of you, keep your guard up. That shit's not normal. I tell people I love them, and that's okay. You can say you love somebody. You can tell them, you know, what they mean to you. It's one thing to be affectionate. It's another when you straight.
You know when it's authentic, though. You could feel when it's authentic.
Kind of like you love bomb the fuck out of anybody that gives you a super chat. Kind of like
And let
that.
me tell you something, Buzzy.
I don't give a
People
fuck
that
what
are
they
on
say.
the spectrum, those are the ones that go on to do great things.
Yes, they are.
What you said last night was fucked up.
I didn't say shit about people being on the spectrum. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on a minute.
Play the clip, bitch. Roll the goddamn clip. Because I've never said anything about autistic people being fucking stupid or anything like that. So knock that off, bitch. If anything, I've always said they're extremely smart. Some dumb shit Shady's trying to lie about because Craig said they were stupid. So now she's trying to turn around on me. Play the clip. Roll the clip of me saying that. You can't, bitch.
Craig said that?
Yes.
Ain't his
What
son
you said
autistic?
last night was fucked up.
Exactly. Craig, say you hear, listen to your man back there.
Hold on a minute.
I'm putting the link in back. It's for the video and the timestamp.
Yep.
And now I don't have any recordings.
We have an hold on, there's Emily. Hold on, baby. You got your camera on.
I'm putting the link in back. It's for the video and the timestamp.
Oh, Emily did it.
Roll the clip.
Recordings.
Well, that's interesting. I don't care.
Nothing I do, nothing you do is going to change the fact that they are just legitimate pieces of shit.
Okay.
I also want to show you something really awesome. You see this thing in front of me? It's called a camera. And 98% of the time, I'm in front of it. I say what I want to say while you're looking at me, so you can look into my eyes, you can see my face.
Yeah, but you're a pathological liar. You're somebody that enjoys that. Like, you want people to look in your
Facts,
eyes. And you know you're lying, but
Exactly.
you still get what you expect.
Exactly,
You like that
girl.
shit.
Yup.
No. We're not gonna skip by your little bullshit. No. You don't get to fucking lie on me, you fat fucking whore. Oh no, you fucking dirtball bitch. Come on, hood booger, play the fucking clip. You fucking dirty bitch.
The only ones that are hiding behind emojis and fake 15-year-old pictures is your girl Buzzy.
Yeah.
And B Tim.
And B Tim, yeah.
The rest of us are so damn. Y'all hear that? Old Spoofy
Okay,
Wolf, he took a
reality.
damn dig
Okay.
at Buzzy.
Age.
Yep, that's how I took.
Yeah, right. Who else could he be talking
You.
about? Shit.
No, he's
And
talking
yeah,
about you.
Gigi, I'm not even going to hyper focus on that. Emily Pickles is not the worst. You know what I mean? She's lovely. There was nothing wrong with her cam slip.
What the fuck was wrong with her cam slip? What the fuck are you even talking about? It wasn't even a cam slip. Matter of fact, she had her camera on. And no, she's not autistic. So what the fuck are you talking about, you dumb bitch? What in the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I have a B as an avatar. How is that 15 years ago? She's talking about her own goddamn picture. Fucking idiot. God, is she stupid or what? Jesus Christ.
Something wrong with her. I think she got a bad batch
Why are you
this week.
so obsessed with everything I do?
Right.
Because I'm going to tell you something. If I feel,
I think she ran out early because her and Craigie were sharing, and now she's irritated and fucking pissed off and grouchy and trying to come at us because she's broken, ain't got no fucking medi.
That
they
could
just
be.
wanted it to be a slap in Brittany's face. They will throw her to the side. Eventually. That's what I'm trying to say.
You caught me.
All these people, Mischief's over there thinking she's going to get a channel and, she's going to, girl, stop. Nobody's going to want to watch you. Nobody. This is the most attention you will ever get. Wait a minute. What did Boston say?
I can't believe you said that. And I know who he was referencing.
Who?
Truth. I know who he was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
DJ.
Let me see what Boston said. You think so, Red Bull girl? I wonder about it. In my humble opinion, they are all paid agitators on that side, paid by CP and KP. That tart crazy bitch. I'm telling you, it does. I didn't, I've been against that narrative for a while, but then I was listening to Soup earlier and she was talking about how she thinks that the argument between Granny and Barbecue Lady is manufactured so they can get some money for their fundraiser for their legal fees.
Can you pause it?
This really all might be manufactured, and
this stupid bitch.
She seriously cannot be this fucking dumb. I mean, come on.
Which one, her or Soup? Because she's talking.
Both. Come on. Oh my God. What's up, Murray?
She's literally accusing people of an organized crime that a judge has already slapped in her face. You would think that you would stop. Chris and Katie are not paying anybody to do anything up here. Why does your mind go there? Are you being paid by Seth or one of his people? Is that why you think about it?
She's just jealous her big ass ain't the one that got 12 grand allegedly. If you know, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. That pussy ain't worth $2. You talking about 12 grand. Get the fuck out of here.
And then to have that 12 grand just washed away. Because they don't even have the house anymore. Like, stupid. But this is wild.
Oh yeah, see, no, you're not. No, that's not gonna work, Shady. Sorry, No, because Chris calls her stupid, and I said, I wonder if she's not on the spectrum herself. Yeah, that's not me calling her stupid. That's me asking if she's on the spectrum. Nice try, though, Shady. Did your arm break with that reach, though? Because that's fucking hilarious. You dumb bitch. I knew it had to be something stupid fucking so ignorant. I fucking knew, because I would never say no dumbass shit like that. But you are one dumb bitch, so. Plant Puppy, what's up? Plant Puppy, what's up? Hey, love. You're up here with us. Unmute. You got to unmute. Okay, there you are. There you are. we hear you, baby. What's up? Oh, you must have feedback. Did you pause YouTube? Okay, here we go.
Super earlier, and she was talking about how she thinks that the argument between Granny and Barbecue Lady is manufactured so they can get some.
You can keep trying to strike me, but it's not gonna work. Okay. Matter of fact, this stream is what, 10 hours? I'm gonna go start another one on the other channel because it'll pop this one off. So give me 1 minute. I'm gonna start a new one. I'll send us all over there and I'll let y'all know when we're going.
Money for their fundraiser for their legal fees. And y'all, this really all might be manufactured, and they're all getting paid well. Think about it. They send the same people to each other's chats, and this has been going on for over a year now. They all get about the same amount of numbers. They all get about the same amount of super chats and cash. You know what I mean?
Lolly. Oh, you've been holding out on
Oh
that.
my God.
Oh my
Somebody.
God.
Oh yeah, I'm hearing that he's saying that Seth is dating the women in the green team now.
Yeah, okay.
I did hear that. Jeez.
He has been.
Y'all some sick mo.
He has been. And say, BJ, what did you order when you met Seth for lunch? Seth and Tony at McDonald's. What did y'all order? Was it like a big meal, a little meal? Just curious. Did y'all visit for a long time, or was it a short visit? I mean, what? Did you get paid? Throw you a couple dollars or a couple packets? I mean, what was it y'all did? What was it y'all talked about? Was Craigie there? I got questions. Real questions.
Foes, man. Turning everything into like... I cannot believe these people are acting this way over a missing child's case. No, Seth has not been around.
Yes, he has.
Update your hairstyle. Good God. For the love of God, update it.
What? No, come on, ding dong dish.
Oh my Lord.
Don't be saying that. Wow.
At first I said no, then UA was cheerleading, and oh my God, I see it. And Soups is right. It was planned. And UA don't know anything more than any of the rest of us. If y'all think for 1 minute Granny and Barbecue's going to let UA in on the no, none of them like her. None of them. They can't stand UA.
But you can't keep UA out of the know.
Listen to
How
this,
does she
y'all.
even know what we're saying if she hasn't listened to anybody?
Oh, Regina, she's got.
I like you, try hard. You listen anyways. You're losing.
I actually don't, buddy. She's going to go on to say, when I say I need to go to the potty, she's like, she's going to listen to us. I know you do that, Buzzy, but I don't do that. I don't sit here while I'm live and listen to what you're saying while I'm live. And I'm telling you why I don't.
You were caught.
I don't want to
Stop playing.
You'll know when I'm listening to you because I'll be responding to every fucking thing you say.
I know you do. And you talk just like
Oh, Chat said he's mad because we don't talk about him in my chat. No, we don't.
we don't talk about David anywhere.
All right, let's read these.
Seriously,
let's read these.
Like dumb. It's a whole different level. Of
So
stupid.
these are from.
She's like it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder if she's not on the spectrum.
Close to our goal, or become a member. Become a member of the Gummy Squad.
Can't even get your words out. Shut your mouth. Let me go back. I want to hear that.
Why does the stepfather of a miss?
Dang it.
Listen to this. Have a group text of Brittany and his friends with people talked about that he is referencing.
Fuck your group text. I want to hear him say. I want to hear that fucking.
And they tried to say, oh, "Did you hear that? I think she was going to slip up and say something anti-Semitic." Like what? Or saying that my kid was not grateful.
What is she talking?
You fucking weird bitch.
You got something wrong.
Congratulations, you're obsessed with me. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Are you talking to Shady yourself?
What is it about me that bothers you so badly?
You're a lying cunt.
Respucia.
Oh, hold on. Let me go back in this.
She learned a new word.
I'm Chris Ray.
Yeah, she sure did.
Why is it?
You will ever get.
We don't care about Bush. We want to
anything.
hear
And then in the same crazy bitch.
You listen anyways. There we go. You're losing.
I actually don't, buddy.
Yeah, you do.
She's going to go on to say, when I say I need to go to the potty, she's like, she's going to listen to us. I know you do that, Buzzy, but I don't do that. I don't sit here while I'm live and listen to what you're saying while I'm live. And I'm telling you why I don't, because I don't want to snap.
Roll right off.
You'll know when I'm listening to you because I'll be responding to every fucking thing you say.
And you do.
Oh, Chat said he's mad because we don't talk about him in my chat. No, we don't. All right, let's read these.
Seriously,
let's read these.
Like dumb. It's a whole different level. Of
So
stupid.
these are
She's like it makes me wonder if she's not on the spectrum sometimes.
Listen to this. Gypsy.
Are you? I got questions. Are you?
Hold on.
She's like it makes me wonder if she's not on the spectrum sometimes.
Dumb. It's a whole different level. Of
So
stupid.
these are from.
She's like it makes me wonder if she's not on the spectrum sometimes. So because somebody else said you're fucking stupid, and I said it makes me wonder if you're not on the spectrum, that means I called you stupid. You're a fucking idiot. Where's your logic? Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Stupid fuck. Are you though? I mean, I got questions. Are you? Fuck. Give us an answer and do it now. I want to wait till tomorrow to hear your shit.
Gypsy. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Y'all, give me just a second. I need to go to the potty. I just need
She's
1
gotta
minute.
listen to us real quick. She gotta listen to us.
Nope.
She got to go to the potty. She's
gotta
gonna
go
go
to the
over and probably text Seth. You need to get into the show. They're talking bad about me.
What? How does she even know what we're saying if she hasn't listened to anybody?
Listen to Gina. Listen to Nana's fucking listen to how she slurs her words. And Buzzy, I got news for you. Stupid people aren't on the spectrum. What a bitch you are for that. Listen to her say that again. What an ignorant bitch.
Seriously.
Let's read these.
Like dumb. It's a whole different level. Of
So
stupid.
these are from
She's like it makes me wonder if she's not on the spectrum sometimes.
Gypsy. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Y'all, give me just a second. I need to go to the potty. I just need
She's
1
gotta
minute.
listen to us real quick. She gotta listen to us. Chill.
She got to go to the potty. She's
gotta
gonna
go to
go
the
over and
bathroom.
probably text Seth. You need to get into the show. They're talking bad about me.
Good mouth.
How does she even know what we're saying if she hasn't listened to anybody?
Oh, Regina, she's got What do y'all think about that? And not one person spoke up and corrected her and said, no, people, that's not how the spectrum works. Where you at, Julie? Where you at, bitch?
Well, you can't.
That's not what that was not how it was said.
Just sometimes
Stupid.
be.
Right, that's not what I said, and that's not how it was said, you fucking ignorant piece of shit. You're the only one that can't comprehendo, Miss L non-comprehendo motherfucker.
On the spectrum, be autistic. No.
No.
Doesn't work.
Well, not just that, sitting there saying that autistic people are stupid.
No, they're not.
I think she's on the spectrum because she's stupid.
Being
What
autistic,
the fuck
you're
she
actually very
said.
intelligent.
Not at all.
Highly intelligent.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And no, she's not making phone calls, and no, she's not listening to all them over there. She said that already. How many times?
What are they asking? Hold on.
BJ want to talk about somebody slurring. Shit.
Right.
Just curious if Skull Snatch is calling it out because, I'm just saying. All right, so then.
Hi there, I'm Madison. Well,
we're gonna go to Madison now because Madison is always on point, except for the racist thing she did on me. That's definitely not.
It definitely was.
Oh, hey, Jody
Way to
Lynn.
throw that in
Hey,
there.
beautiful. Hey, True Seeker. All right, I got to do this. Julie Profound Dummy. That's hilarious. Anna, good to see you, babe. Deanna, Miss Kelsey.
Hold on. Pause it if you
That's
can.
what's her excuse. Then what's her excuse? Exactly, Kels. What's her excuse? All right, I do got to ask. There's 500 people in here. Guys, please take a second. Click that thumbs up. Let's do it. We can get 300.
Did somebody just say instead of Julie Profound Autism?
It's an alt account. It's been around for a few days.
Oh, so the alt name really says that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
All
BJ
right.
saying that.
No, it's an alt account.
Coffee. The motherfucker couldn't even just pick up a bag of cat food. And you really want to try to...
Oh, my God.
Hey, that's me.
We're not worth saving and all that shit. Yeah, you can't have it both ways. I mean, no, but you see me doing anything to try to save them?
They don't need saving, bitch. They're perfectly
What the fuck are
fine
you
right
mad
where
about?
They are. They don't need saving. Hey, Shayna. Hey, baby. I miss you. Girl, where you been?
Shayna.
I just said that I haven't been able to talk to you.
Sweet Shayna.
Telephone Tough Guy. That's an interesting name. Telephone Tough Guy. Thank you so much for the $4.99. I appreciate you very much.
It kind of is Kentucky for life.
What? What did Kentucky say?
It is true crime in real time.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Think about it.
Thank you so much for the $4.99. Woo woo.
The fact
Let me
that
get
she's
y'all a
got this
round of
pause
applause
with that
for the
fucking
two,
note on her screen is
super
everything.
chats we just got. You guys are.
Oh,
thank
fuck,
you
I
for
didn't
the
even
support,
notice that.
y'all.
Dear Diddy, I left with Cindy to be YouTube famous.
Oh, thank you. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going. And notice, look in her background. She puts, "Dear Daddy, I've left with Cindy to go to you to be YouTube famous."
Oh, fuck.
Oh
That
my
BS.
God.
I have no idea.
That's
weirdo.
fucking gold.
Why does she do that?
I don't know, but I'm clipping the fuck out of that.
It's crazy that like people literally think that they're actually so powerful. They have the ability to make me feel bad for the fucking truth.
Believe you me.
You can buy those candy necklaces at Cracker Barrel.
What?
Well, here's my thing. Let me play that one more time.
It's like, kids at school will bring another kid, they'll pass around some stuff, about what, a video or whatever. And then it's crazy that like people literally think that they're actually so powerful. They have the ability to make me feel bad for the fucking truth that I speak. I ain't fucking doing that. It's how I feel.
Do you really believe that I think, or anybody else in this sector thinks, that if we say something and call you out about you talking shit on my kids, that that's going to make you feel bad? Bitch, I already called you. I called you on what you are. You don't have the option to feel anything.
Yep.
You are an empty mass of blubber. That's what you are.
Hold on, let me say something else. And also, maybe since it's Valentine's, Whitney, Dollar Tree. And the candy.
What?
She's trying
Look
so
for
hard to
candy
be mad.
necklaces. You know, the ones that you do the
In
candy
reality,
off.
it's like
Yeah,
you
go
get
to
the
the dollar
candy
store.
here.
Yeah, I think they have them.
Bitch, you don't feel. You don't even know what that is. You don't know what empathy. You wouldn't know empathy if it slapped you in the fat face where your ugly
Empathy is when you
blushes
think
at.
about other people, regardless who they are. You know, even strangers. You know, you feel for them.
Madeline, go tell that to them. I'm over it. These people have ripped my looks apart. She mocks me for the way I look every single day.
You're ugly.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna come at her with any sympathy. Anybody else? I don't need to talk about their looks, but with her, she makes it easy. And somebody needs to tell her the truth. My God, they're all lying to her. She looks like an ogre. It's not my fault. She looks like an ogre. She knows she does. And
That's
she's
exactly
going
what I
out of
called
her
her
way to try to
today.
project.
Isn't that weird? That's exactly what the fuck I called her today. Huh? Tell me you wasn't listening with that. Come on, bitch. Tell me you was listening with that. Tell me you was listening.
DJ, who are you criticizing? You look like your last name ought to be Gacy. Shut up. That shit was killing me the other night. Whoever said that looking like a
Oh, hell yeah.
And also, I'm going to tell you something, too.
Sure the fuck did, and she looked just like his ass, too.
Yep.
Spitting image of him twinning. Brittany Gacy.
Is the day that pigs fly. And from the looks of it, bitch, you ain't got wings. So I'm just saying.
That's right, no wings.
You sitting there acting like somehow what you say about my kids has any type of leverage. It doesn't. My kids are already 10 times better than you. Already. And they're not even adults yet.
Come back to me
I
when they can
certainly
plug
don't
in a
need
nightlight.
your validation or your, acceptance into who they are. And you got a lot of nerve coming on here trying to preach like you are this great mom, like you're a model mother who does no wrong. The only reason that people don't say things to you is because you're weak and you go real life, and you know that. You know it. You can't take it. You cannot take someone coming back at you and telling you about yourself.
Says the bitch who attempted ROs.
Let me tell you something. There are a lot of people.
Don't give her any help
On this platform who do not like you. They can't stand you. And they talk. They talk a lot.
Even the ones that you think support you.
Oh, they just want to watch a circus show.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
She thinks these people are loyal, would shed their blood for her. Girl, you lost your mind.
I would hope they wouldn't. That's fucking
weird. A lot of these people just don't want you to do to them what you do to me. That's all.
Yep. Right. You got that correct.
I thought you were
people
scared
like
of Clue.
Don't age well at all. It's not going to work out in your favor.
Have you
It's
seen
not
your own
sustainable.
photo, bitch? You're 38 and not.
You'll
look
forever
ages
be
well.
known as that weird girl online whose eyes go in multiple different directions and who talks shit on little kids. You think it's cool. It's not. You talk shit about little kids, bro. Do you know how cowardice that is? Seriously. You're scum of the earth. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel. You trash little children.
Play the clip.
You call them liars.
Yeah, a predator. A
What's the
person who
difference?
ruthlessly exploits others.
You don't even like them, BJ.
Enough. Mm-hmm. It's in the dictionary. It's online what that means.
Making fun of little kids and somehow like that's a flex. Attacks on your kids is a bad attempt at a shot at you. They know your kids are your weakness. Screw them. They will most definitely fuck themselves eventually. Oh yeah, for sure.
Always talking about sexual crap. It's just so disgusting.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that too. You fucking deviant. She brings up my mom again too.
I'm sorry, but it takes a hell of a fucking person to rise above a real shitbag fucking raping. You don't have it. Right, rise above how I feel. I'm sorry, but it takes a hell of a fucking person to rise above a real shitbag fucking raping. You don't have it. Craig don't have it.
You don't even know me. You think you do because you've dug into every aspect of my life that you possibly think you can, but you don't know me. You don't know what I've got, what I've done, or what I'm doing. But I know what the fuck you're doing right now. And I know it takes a shitbag of a person to sit online all day and trash one individual and her children. To hyper-focus for a year and a half, you have obsessed over me.
My little children.
I know oh my God, I know a psychotic fucking person when I see one.
Boogie boogie.
And we know that she had to have been bullied by the kids in her school because her eyes. Kids can be mean. We know. And she talks about her mother being a great mother. Why didn't your mother fix your eyes? Now she's trying to say that she's got a medical condition and that's why her eyes are like that. But the medical condition she's claiming she has, what is it, Graves' disease? You can't gain weight. You get bone thin on that disease. And not only that, how come every time we call something out on you, you got a flaw and somebody calls it out, you're so weak, you got to come out and say that it's because of a condition or because of DV, so that every time somebody says something, you can say they're mocking your DV or your
I've
medical
always said that.
conditions.
But okay.
Funny.
You got
Funny
me.
how that works. All of a sudden.
She misses me so bad when I don't talk about her.
Brittany, your
This
kids
is
aren't your
fault.
weakness and neither is your mama. They're your strength. So keep fighting for them. You can do
I
right
stay
by them
offline
as
for
a
2
human.
days.
You got this. Thank you, Tara Lee. That really means so much
She
to
misses
me.
the fuck out of me.
Thank you so much. I
Poor
appreciate
thing.
you saying that. Angel says, absolutely, Ash. It's nothing but trash all day long. Mama Bear says, is this the one that sounds like she sucks on a muffler every day? Funny, she sounds like Cartman now. It's fitting. She didn't like people talking about her voice. Well, this one is, no, this is the 500-pound freaking beluga whale who talks shit about little kids all day. I cannot, like, I couldn't do that. My own conscience couldn't reason with me talking shit on a little kid.
That's a lie.
Just imagine making fun of a child who is perfectly innocent, has nothing to do with any of this shit. Ilva, hey Ilva, she says, evening everyone. Evening, Ilva. They don't get to dictate who your mama was. You're right, Angela. They don't. You're absolutely right. And once again, yet another person who Clue can't step to, who was way better than she ever dreamed of being.
Sorry.
Even in my mama's worst moments, she's better than Clue.
Okay.
Do you not believe in karma?
No, I don't. I'm a Christian.
And that's a genuine question, Clue. I'm very curious to ask you that. Once you answer that question, because I know you're going to pick apart every word I got. Don't you believe in karma?
Fucking wasteful.
Do you think that shit's not going to hit you?
She's talking on me because I haven't been online in 2 days, and she misses the absolute fuck out of me when I'm gone.
These people have
weird.
lost the plot. It's beyond morally wrong at this point. I'm neutral and I see it all on all sides. But what is being done to you needs to end. Thank you, Tara. Graves makes your eyes look like they're popping out. Then when they give you medicine, it goes away a little bit.
Uh-oh.
It's all deflection, Angela says. Brittany is nothing like they make her look. Thank you, Angela.
No,
and
she's
Angela's
actually
not
worse.
like they're trying to make her out either. She's not fucking out here. Angela's not out here going under fake accounts, pretending to be other people and shit. That's bullshit.
6 months ago, Angela said you're
Not
the biggest piece of
doing
shit out
any of
here.
that
Shut
shit.
up, BJ.
She wasn't lying.
And y'all knew, and Mischief knew what she was doing too by going to Angela.
I know. It's every
trying
time I'm
to
off
say
for
that,
the internet. It's crazy. It's like
little
clockwork.
kittens weren't taken care of. She knew what she was doing when she did that because she knows Angela's weakness is animals. Oh, snack pack. I've never witnessed anything like this before, ever.
Funny, Craig's weakness is animals too.
Clueless, she didn't screw her glass eyes in the right way. They bugging.
Where is Mabel?
Bro. Hey, Teaching. Good to see you, babe. Lisa Hunt. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. You guys, y'all are so sweet. Let me get you a round of applause, girl. Where is it at? Thank you, Lisa. It's so good seeing you too. I'm glad you're here. Hey, my Teaching. Hey, Lori. Lori says, I always say it's not a B, it's an MF, right? All right.
I can tell Fred's daddy was a piece of fucking shit.
Wow.
Who drinks a lot. What does he do? Oh, that's right. He drinks a lot.
Actually, he was very successful. But I mean, you're entitled to think what you want to think. I don't give a shit. But actually, my father-in-law was very successful. He did well for himself. I'd say he did.
Yeah,
really
he had
well
to have
for
you to
himself.
drive him to work.
And once again, way better of a person than you'll ever fucking be.
I'm reading the comment over The other one that says Stalker 8. I'm not sure why she dislikes you, Clue, either. Excuse me? Britt has every right to come at Clue because Clue's the one that's doing this right now. What are you not paying attention for?
My goodness, Lisa did it again. Thank you, Lisa. Woo, woo. I appreciate you, babe. Thank you so much again for the super chat. Hold on a second. Let me You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support tonight.
She just said, "Thank you,
Lisa,
baby."
you're so sweet. I appreciate you.
Fuck, she can't, man. She been watching me so fucking hard. She's talking like me really bad now. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. I say that shit nonstop. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. She says it nonstop now. Kind of like, welcome to the club. Oh, green team, I mean. She been watching us hardcore. Clue, you ain't been live today, so she ain't been watching you.
Bro, this bitch, she does this every time, Queen. On the weekends, everybody knows. I don't really go on a lot on the weekend. Every time I'm not on the computer for 2 days or so, this bitch comes out here and it's just like, oh, I got to get her attention again. You want this pussy, girl? I feel you.
I think she does.
To the same man.
That is so.
What makes someone a whore? Because how many times have you been married, Clue? 3?
What?
So is that
you have a hold on. She's the one that says she has.
3 times. Bitch, she can't speak. You ain't been married once.
I got as many weddings now as I do evictions. What the fuck? Bro, this is wild. This is wild as hell. Actually, fiance has a theory that she may actually be married. BJ.
Rumor has it.
Rumor has it. BJ might actually be married.
Ain't no way.
Maybe.
I mean, hey, if she can make up shit, so can we.
True.
There's something I've still been trying to figure out. Like, when you drink a lot, do you become stupid or something? Because she says that her and Craig used to have engagement rings, right?
Yeah.
But then he says, nah, we would have to have negotiations before we got married.
Right.
Take the man's contract. So where did the engagement come from?
Her imagination.
You think?
Yeah. And I don't think drinking makes you stupid. I think it accentuates the stupid you already are.
I could get down with that. And why does everybody have to be a drunk? Oh, Nana. Oh, drunk Nana. Oh, look, Truth. I think he's drunk right now. Oh, look at him. I think he's developing a drinking problem. Meanwhile, Craig's back there every night getting tore up from the floor up. You'd think she'd like these people more. since she has a. Sorry, small town girl. What?
No, go ahead. Good.
I'm just saying, since she has an affinity for drunks, right?
Yeah, I mean, and I would kind of guess if I had to that Craigie boy's probably up in bed hungover, and that's why he's not there in the background right now.
I think she just likes drunks because they're easy.
Maybe that's the only way that they can stand to look at her.
Babe. So what you're trying to say is the night that they walked and met halfway, she waited until he was good and liquored up before letting him leave the house?
I'm saying she's the one female in the world that chases drunk guys because it's easier for her.
It's early still. Larry will likely show up. I don't know. They went live again last night at like 3 a.m. I don't know how long they were on, but if he kept drinking.
Yeah, sometimes though I think he comes in at like midnight, and it seems like when he comes in there like he just woke up, and it's like midnight, and then he goes in there and talks about like what she cooked for dinner or what's in there for dinner and so on and so forth.
You know what, small town, you're right. And I just thought about this. Over here on the dark side, we're fairly good at math. And I'm guessing the reason he comes in is because midnight is when the free minutes cut off in Mexico. His bitch had to get off the phone.
Oh. You may be on to something.
It's either that or that's when Mabel turns into a pumpkin.
I want to know where Mabel is.
Dead.
Oh no.
You were quick as fuck with that answer.
Hey,
you're like dead.
Look, you can. Let me tell you something. I ain't called nothing yet been wrong about this girl. When Craig called her Mallory, that was it. You heard her head snap. Stop doing that. I don't like when you do that. And I think she had enough. Mabel is gone.
Jeez Louise.
Out there feeding the vultures.
Oh.
Poor Mabel.
Rest in peace, Mabel.
Crazy and wicked.
To be fair, she's better off dead than in that house. I mean, I'll say it. It is super weird.
What?
I don't know. It's just interesting to me that, like, he's over there checking out Mallory's social media. Then he calls the cat Mallory. Like, I don't know. It's just interesting. That's all.
I think it's hilarious that BJ she feels so big tonight.
She is big.
I know.
Oh yeah, she seems like she's super tough tonight, man. Look the fuck out.
And she tried to say that Clue doesn't have any wings. What?
Huh?
Yeah, she said that you don't have any wings.
Wings?
Mm-hmm.
What?
She was saying something about when pigs fly and you don't have any wings.
Yeah.
I was like, bitch, come on. I know I'm an angel, but Jesus Christ, they don't stay out all the time. I can flex next time I'm on my camera and show you, but they stay hidden so I look normal, idiot.
You need to come on tomorrow with wings.
Bitch, if I had some, I would.
Be like, what'd you say, bitch? I don't have any wings. Here I am. Ready to fly.
All right, y'all. We're taking flight. Get your seatbelts on. Lock in. Let's go. See you over there.